And we're live. Just in case, this should work because it's coming through desktop audio. Yeah, the stream should be capturing your voice. I'm pretty sure. We should be good, John. All right, so kicking off the stream right here. We have several players at the table, but just for record, John Blackberry is on Discord and will be talking to us through Discord. So hopefully that works out pretty well for the stream still. All right,
cool.
Move this over here.
It's crazy you can do all this, bro. I'm not gonna lie, like, this is.
Oh, it's not bad, right?
For my first D&D experience game-wise, this is crazy that you got all this set up.
Yeah. I don't think it's better from here.
It's like,
Say that into the mic.
yeah, right.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, it's been fun. They can't even see like the other stuff on the stream and whatnot. Oh hell yeah, we got the munchies and stuff. We do have brownies that are cooking in the oven right now.
Ooh, I was wondering what was in there.
Yeah, I stood over. I was like, it's awesome.
So we got some fudge brownies with California walnuts, and then we put in some salted caramel chocolate chips.
Ooh,
very nice.
God damn, man.
And we got donuts.
Yes.
Fill it, bro.
Yeah, I gotta be honest. I'm not the biggest fan of these ones.
Really?
They just taste bland to me. Maybe it's just.
It's kind of dry.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
That dice box always looks so good. This worked out really well.
Yeah.
You did a good job.
That's super cool. Oh.
Can I show your? I don't know how this is gonna work, but can I show your map to the?
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Dude.
That looks crazy.
That is awesome.
Well, so apparently actually, so I don't know. I have no idea what that looks like on the camera. Hopefully, I'm holding it somewhere. Where
all they
it's
see is
visible.
like Indian
Glare.
something.
more custom art from AJ.
That's so badass, dude.
And it's awesome because this ties into like our one shots and stuff too.
Yeah, that's cool.
Carter's knob.
Well, I was gonna put something like it occurred to me afterwards. I was
Oh no.
Cabinus' Caverns or something. It's like
Yeah.
the name that nobody could ever get.
The Cabinus Cabin.
Yeah.
That'd be great. That's hilarious. All right.
I gotta charge this thing in this day.
Blap. Hello. All right. So, it's been a hot minute. We definitely need a summary of what the heck was going on in the story so far. I'll let y'all lead that off to start if you want, and then we will go from there. Make sure
Trying to remember what we
I've
did
got the right
last
stuff
time.
pulled up on the stream. John, do you have the stream pulled up okay?
I'll just, the iPad's dead, so I just need to plug it in real quick.
Oh,
Yep. Sure do.
awesome. The tablet is dead?
Yeah. I think the,
Oh, is it unplugged?
yeah, I think
It came out of the wall. I didn't know that.
It's all good.
Oh, okay. Shoot.
I still got everything on my character sheet.
Okay.
I'm fine. I've been keeping track of that.
It'll
as
charge
well,
pretty
so-
fast once it's plugged in and good to go. So give it, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and then it should last through the rest of the session, I think.
No problem, boss. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Okay, so this is session 22. It's actually been like a full 4 weeks since we played campaign. We did one shot and then had some other stuff going on. But as we have pulled up on our screen over there, you all are currently still inside of Cragmaw Castle. Who remembers what happened in our last session?
I know we thought it was a good idea to take a long rest inside of the castle.
I like
after
the preface to
killing a
that.
bunch of people.
I thought it was a good
Thought it was a
idea.
good idea.
At the time.
Didn't get to go through our long rest. Got ambushed by more goblins, lots of hobgoblins that were in the castle. We wiped them out, no problem. That's about all I remember, to be honest.
Well, so you say it was no problem, but y'all rolled gnarly freaking initiatives. You all got to go first.
I think that's actually what saved us. Was I remember.
that is
Well,
literally
not
what
even
it
just that, but then you guys managed to get a crap ton of AoE. You got Fairy Fire cast into the room, which gave you advantage, which saved a bunch of hits and got you a couple of crits, I think, too.
Yeah.
I forgot my notebook. Whoops.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, sorry.
That's
All right,
not
go ahead.
Hopefully, do
Yeah.
do you have stuff?
No, like I said, no,
or-
not like I still have my character sheet and all
Okay,
that. I just
cool.
meant like for
Okay.
writing notes.
We've got paper and stuff, too, if you need.
Oh,
But,
So
So,
anyway,
yeah.
sorry, go ahead.
You guys had Fairy Fire that covered everything inside the room, and then you guys spit out a bunch of AoE into the space. You used
I
the
used
Burning
Thunder
Hands, you used an Ice Knife,
Oh,
you hit with Thunder, Wave, And then, surprisingly enough, we also got a double kill with a moat of creation from the bard.
2 damage.
Yeah, from an attack that missed, the moat exploded and killed 2 things that had 2 HP and 1 HP left,
Thank
respectively.
God.
So that was the thing.
Thank God
And
for
I
blind
think
luck.
they maybe got to attack once, or maybe not even.
I don't think that they even got to attack, actually.
Yeah, and I don't remember
They were at the
exactly.
Or if they
door.
did-
It didn't really matter. Yeah.
He said it didn't really matter. I mean, they all died.
Y'all are pretty well spent. So yes,
Yeah.
basically what got you up to that point is you all had been over in the mountains, over to the east. You initially had been heading up towards, the area of Connieberry, and then over towards the well as well, where you guys met Homuncost. And you got some more information, and he was in that area. You guys tried to go and figure out what was going on, and got into a conflict with his zombies, and he came out and was like, hey, y'all are like messing with me, like what are you doing here? And you guys talked to him for a little bit and found out that he wanted a couple of things and would be willing to leave the area and stop scaring the locals if you guys could help get rid of the orcs, or if you could get him some information about the tower that was there. And you agreed to try to do that. You ended up heading down to the south into the Wyvern Tor Hills by the Icespire Mountains, where you guys found the Orc Raiders and the cave that they dwelled in. Over a couple of a main session, a main push into the cave, and then a rest, and then coming back. Where that night you had an encounter with an owlbear that was particularly hungry, but other than that, not very dangerous. You guys pushed your way back in, got all that. However, after you'd cleared out the Orc Raider cave, you realized it was time to go catch up with Val and head up and find the cart, because he was like, oh, hey, we kind of left them tied up and they don't have food or anything. So he had gone up to tend to the ox and the cart. And by the time you guys got back up there, you found the cart in shambles. Val's sword was left unattended under the rubble. And then after a little bit of searching, you found some indicators of multiple humanoids and some boots. And you tracked them to the west, where you found some blood drops in a discarded piece of cloth, which appeared to have been intentionally marked with some letters to indicate Lanar, Lanar. You guys followed the trail best you could over back towards the Tribor Trail, which is that kind of east-west path that goes along that area, a little bit up to the north. It goes all the way to the Tribor, like 100, 200 miles to the east or something. But you lost it part of the way down, but as you had moved west-southwest, it was taking you in the direction following the Tribor Trail, a point where you lost it. You're like, man, this goes over about where we think Cragmaw Castle might be over in the woods, the Neverwinter Woods. So you all decided to head in, had a quick conversation with some friendly furry squirrels in the Neverwinter Woods, and they said, yeah, there's some dangerous, shiny, nasty people, nasty creatures here. And after a little bit of searching, you all found a castle in the distance. You scouted out a little bit. We had Pip, who turned into a lizard, and did a quick detail around the outside, and got a feel for the size and the shape and some doorways and arrow slits that were around the castle. You all decided to push up, well, you all, except for our fellow bard, decided to push up to the main entrance. He scattered out the door for a second. You guys were like, nah, he's good. And you all left and went to the main entrance. And unfortunately, the guards were very lucky and paid very good attention, and just happened to barely catch Blackberry as he was bringing up the rear, sneaking up towards the door, the main entrance of the castle. You all had a whole session dedicated to a conflict and some fights with a bunch of the creatures inside the space, as a hail of arrows start coming out of the arrow slits, and you guys bust in, and there are some goblins that come out and start rushing you. And then, having discovered beforehand, while Pip was scouting the kitchen, where a bunch of goblins were eating with a cook in that area, we also threw that door open and threw molasses up into the air, and they came out and started attacking everybody. It was a long fight. It was a kind of multi-phase and a little bit complicated, but you guys managed it fairly well. After that, though, some resources were spent, and that's where ultimately you all had decided, hey, we need to take a little bit of a rest, at least, to kind of recover a little bit of health, maybe get some resources back. and we decided to stay in one of the rooms where the hobgoblins had come out of during that one fight. And so we went and tried to take a little sit down for an hour inside the castle, and a returning band of hobgoblins led by one named Targor Bloodsword ended up coming back and seeing all of the destruction and the dead bodies that were just kind of left piled everywhere. Started looking around and found the door that you guys to the room you were in, and upon trying to open it, they realized it was wedged shut, and they started talking to you through the door. And Targor tried to kind of impose the disadvantageous situation that you were in, bring that up and use that to his point, to his leverage in the conversation. Basically say, hey, you guys are kind of stuck in there, and we can always go get more people, but I'll tell you what, I have other thoughts in mind. Maybe you guys want to work something out with me. And y'all were like, nah, we good. we don't want to do that.
I mean, in all fairness, his options were death or slavery.
Yeah, basically.
If there's no one left to talk about it, it's still a stealth mission.
Unfortunately, as far as y'all's attempts to persuade or adjust that course, that's where you had bad luck and weren't able to really have the dice on your side and kind of navigate that situation with what you attempted to do. You all kind of set up to try to be ready in case that door got thrown open. You got some attacks prepared. That's where the rest of the chaos ensued. You made short work of them. And by the end of the last session, you guys used pretty much, for the most part, the last of your resources to spit out those spells and cover the area. I think we still have one character that has a couple of spells left. Several spells left. But everybody else is pretty well spent.
Have you been testing us or something?
But Ikar is in there holding a short sword that she grabbed off of the wall. It's like,
long sword?
You're right, long sword. I didn't mean to say
Thank
short
you.
sword. You're right.
It's a D8, not
Yeah, it's like a battered
D6.
long sword off the back wall. Yeah. And of course, the big picture in our campaign right now is that we have. I'm not muted, right? Yeah, everything's good. Cool. Big picture campaign right now is that ultimately the reason that we rushed to get here is because you guys don't know where Val is. And we're a little worried, potentially, it seems, speaking on behalf of you all, that, time might be of the essence. Beyond that, you guys know that the overlying story is that you still don't know where Gundren Rockseeker is, who initially set you on this entire quest. The whole reason for you gathering in Neverwinter and heading down to Phandelver in the first place, seeking out the Way of Echo Cave. You know that he was ambushed and that Sildar was taken, and you went and recovered him. You got him back to Phandelver, and now Sildar is trying to help get people kind of rallied and recovered back in Phandelver, as you all had set out on a number of different side quests, looking potentially for a Banshee in Clonyberry, some raiding orcs off to the side, whatever else may be happening. And you all had already, of course, gone over and fought a big green dragon up in the ruins of Thundertree. But now you're at a point where you have kind of a collapse of all these different tasks that you have and different timelines that are getting very thin, very tight, because you don't know what's happening in the background with the Black Spider or with a few key figures that might have escaped you in the past. You don't know how Val is or what progress the other factions in play might have made towards their goals and their objectives with reaching this magical location of great wealth and the potential for magical artifacts that is, the lost mine of Phandelver, Way of Echo Cave. And now, resources spent, a few of you pretty decently beaten up and with not much recourse to heal right now. We're gonna jump back in and figure out how you guys want to tackle this and which thing takes priority. So we're gonna pause. And that's where we will start the session.
And don't forget, we know about Paco's holy mission now.
Yes, we do.
Altars.
This is true.
Oh, that's right.
And there's one here at Fragnall Castle.
So.
I need rest. Not here.
Yeah. Got sure you don't want to try again?
Yeah, I thought I was full health, and then I found the actual sticker with my health, and I was like, oh.
But it's okay because you're still your health is your
Um,
exhaustion right now.
Let's see. So
Because of
you
the
guys
power.
did get some health back at the end after a little bit. I don't know if this is right. I have you all. So I have Blackberry at 24, Pacomius at 9. I have Pip at 14, Ikar at 22, and then I have Yoso at 23.
I have
So
23 written on my character sheet too.
So not bad. But I think that's after we had done some healing.
Yeah, and that's I think what spent most of because
Yeah.
that was like I think that's how I used my last level too.
Yeah. So
I would suggest we
Rest
GTFO.
elsewhere.
So we just
Yeah,
want
we
to
can get
beeline
out
the
of
hell
here.
out of here.
Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're in a bad logistics.
I forget.
spot
Did we already
here.
search any of the bodies that
We
the guys we just
tried.
killed, like
We-
Targor and that?
We tried because I
Uh-huh.
remember going immediately to the corpse, but then we heard the noises against the door and we decided that's probably not a
Oh,
good
Yeah,
idea.
no, I think we remember there's more. He said something about there being more
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah, I was running to search the big guy's body and then we heard all the noise.
that's
and we
right.
were
I think
like,
one of the last things we
never mind.
reiterated was just how much of the castle you all haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should retreat and rest up and come back.
Yeah.
I mean,
Are we
yeah,
all
you-
in the
y'all
same
tell me.
mindset?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm down with that plan.
Where was the noise, the banging coming from? Was it that bottom door or the top one?
Top floor.
That was.
Yeah.
where it was coming
I can't remember exactly how it was described, but suffice to say that while you were rummaging around in there, yes, you would have heard some semblance of other movements and rummaging nearby.
I say beeline just back the way we came.
Yeah, I agree.
Or we could try to beeline through that kitchen and go out that side path. Maybe they won't have guards out there.
I mean,
I don't know. It's up to you guys.
y'all want to risk tripping over a trap? Sure.
Oh, that's
I
right.
th-
Did we-
I have a good
Right.
idea. You see, I think I was
Hey,
describing.
trap is still
Didn't you
there.
point it out to several of them?
I
Yeah.
pointed it out, but I think
I'm the only
you
one.
two were the only
Yeah.
ones that made checks to jump over it.
Well, if you have seen it, it's easy to go over. If you haven't seen it, then you're guessing. But if you pointed it out to them and they've seen it, then you can literally just step over it.
I know you and me
I know
talked
I
about it
tried
last
to-
time, and
I
we
know
said
I
I have
walked
an
up to it
understanding
to
of where it's
disarm
at.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know I walked up to it to disarm it and failed. I never was like, hey, it's here.
Well, then if you just want to maybe walk in front of us and then.
That's I mean, yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
even if we want to go out the side entrance. That's up to
Yeah.
you. Like, the
You
only reason
guys-
I'm suggesting that is because I'm imagining they're gonna have guards at the front entrance, but maybe not so much the side. You know?
Yeah, and we left the bodies all the way sprawled out.
Yeah, I know I cleared them, but there are corpses
Yeah.
everywhere.
God, we're animals.
Yeah.
All right, let's-
Yeah, because they're
Like,
all...
I cleared...
Literally.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like 16, 17, like 20 bodies. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
And that's
I'm just
not including the ones
imagining,
right
like,
there.
I mean,
John Wick hallway style.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
exactly.
Like-
Yeah, I mean, they took my valve.
Yeah, they took my
Please.
valve.
I mean, the front door's closer, but the other one might be safer.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Either-
Um,
Oh, Pacomius, I forgot.
Yeah,
Um,
invincible.
You still have...
Oh yeah, it's that inspiration thing where you go
Yeah.
down, you
It's
come back.
still
up
not
immediately.
much later
Oh.
than midday. You probably still
I
have
forgot about
22 hours. Yeah, you pretty much have till like
'cause I
midday
did
of
go
the
down
next
Yeah.
day.
at one point of
I
exhaustion.
forgot you're a
Uh-huh.
god right now.
And Pip, you also have exhaustion.
I didn't go down. The exhaustion from?
I don't remember either. Definitely have snacks.
Why do you have exhaustion?
I mean-
you had to have gone down at some point.
Oh yeah, you're right. I did. I remember now.
What was it?
It was the I got pot shot by the goblet from
Yes,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
right. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh yeah, he nailed you. That wasn't that a
What I
crit
could
too?
do is
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
cast darkness. I have it as a second level spell. I could cast darkness.
Yeah, but then we
Little-
can't see either.
Huh?
We can't see either.
Anybody who doesn't have dark vision can't see.
No, magical darkness.
Yeah,
Oh.
with
And in
darkness,
magical
it's-
darkness, only magical vision that
Oh.
that beats magical darkness will allow you to see.
It's like
or
a
if you don't
giant
rely on
black
vision.
ball.
So if you have blind sense, then you don't need eyesight anyway. Or if you have tremor sense, then you rely on tremors, like vibrations and stuff like that.
Right. It doesn't make sense.
I mean,
Doesn't it have to also be like a higher level spell, like a higher level like light spell to get rid of the darkness?
it has to be a
I know
magical light.
sunlight.
It has to be a
does.
magical.
Sunlight gets rid of magical darkness.
Yeah, I think
The
certain
spell.
types of high-level light spells
'Cause
can
I know-
eliminate magical darkness.
I know
but
on this one it says non-magical light cannot illuminate it.
with the exception of spells that specifically say it, like sunlight, I think does.
Yeah,
That
sunlight
sounds right.
specifies that it can
Well, I could still use
remove,
like, fog
I
cloud.
believe, magical darkness.
I mean, if we're
Like
trying to
smoke
make,
bomb.
if we're trying to be
What's the
stealthy,
smoke bomb?
didn't we have? I
Well,
don't know if you can still use pass without.
No,
trace.
I went down, so I'm not. I lose concentration.
Yeah, I am trying to remove his concentration right now.
No, that's what I'm
actually.
saying. Like you can't cast it again.
Oh, I have nothing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I,
he's
have,
He used his
I
last spell.
have 14 HP, and that is all I
Yeah.
have to my name.
Fairy Fire was his last spell slot.
Okay.
honestly,
And
how-
because it
what's your
caused
health
at
at?
least
14.
2 of you to not miss attacks, and it got at least one of you a crit last time, I think. I played up. That was pretty good. Whatever.
Okay, here's my
I don't-
idea. If you guys are down, my idea is I could throw my last level 1 healing word at you. You lead the way. You prepare something.
Wait.
You lead the way and try to get us over that booby trap, and we beeline for that door.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Don't use your spell to
Okay.
heal me.
Okay. Do you have like a healing potion or something?
No, save it for an emergency. It's healing word. It's,
Okay.
It's ranged, so
I guess I can launch that shit then, huh?
that.
Okay.
is,
60 feet, I think, yeah.
Okay.
30?
60.
60.
No. Yeah.
I can.
Check.
I mean, we're not going to be more than 30
'Cause
minutes
there's
away from
60
each other.
Yeah.
So.
What
So,
I could do
I mean, but are you guys down?
We could dash out, and then I can cast Entangle in this area, so that they are gonna have a hard time following us if they're coming out that door.
Could cover our
definitely
ass.
do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And that'll give us some extra space between us and them. You know.
Yeah.
Then maybe we can find a good spot to rest.
Another thing. Starting from today's session, I'm going to try to start
Killing you
implementing
guys.
and putting pressure on a type of real-time action compared to a game.
Right.
So, like, theoretically, if we're taking minutes and minutes to determine, there's going to be a whole lot of time passing game, so I'm going to say, hey, a decision needs to be made, or enough time has passed that something's going to happen.
Okay.
So, you guys are going to have to
I
start
like
coordinating
that, actually.
quickly.
I like that. Okay, so
Anyways,
I
let's
don't
go.
care which way we
Let's
go.
let's do
Let's
it.
go.
I don't care which way we go.
Are they almost
Either way,
Yeah,
just
don't
know
wait
that
for
once
them.
we
They gotta
leave,
cool down.
once we
No, they
leave
don't.
this doorway and we're heading that
They'll
way,
just follow.
either way, I'm gonna cast Entangle on this square. That's all I know.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind going to the front because I'm pretty invincible right now.
I'm
I have
invincible.
22 HP. I don't mind going either way. It's not a lot, but it's
I mean-
it's enough.
Let's just go.
Let's do it. All right, we're heading out.
All right, so
Which
y'all
way?
going out the front.
Yeah.
Are we doing
As
the
you
front?
guys run past, you're
Okay.
going to leave it entangled to take up the
Yeah.
space in that room with the hobgoblins.
Yes.
All right, so the halfwits regroup, and you guys bust out of the door, go running down the south of the hall. As you do so, vines and weeds and growth erupt into the room behind you. Ikara taking up the trail as she blocks off the escape. You guys go dashing out. Uh-oh, something just disconnected. I don't know what it was.
It was me.
Everything looks
Yeah.
good as far as I can tell.
What does John want to do? What does John think?
I'm hoping you can hear us. John, if you can't, just let me know.
This whole
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Guys.
Wait, I guess he wouldn't
I
hear
hear
me telling him to let
something.
me whatever. Okay, yeah, but you guys go dashing off and leap off the 5-foot ledge of that kind of terrace out in front of Cragmaw Castle. Outside, you see nothing as you exit from the area where you came in. Headed off towards the woods on the west side, southwest side, where you know to be familiar. Ikara, and Pip also, with your high perception, see the obvious signs of the returning Hobgoblin warband that came back. The scuffles of their heavy boots and the wolf prints of the 2 wolves that came with them, leading up to the point of the terrace. But other than that, you see no indications of anything else moving or any other creatures. You easily break trail underneath the heavy greenery of Neverwinter Woods, and the castle starts to disappear behind the leaves of the trees as you make your way into the woods. And now, where are you all heading? What are we doing?
Oh, we got out of there then. We're just.
Yep.
Oh, no, yeah. All right.
How far have we made it from the castle, or we just like hit the tree line?
It would depend on how far you guys are going, but I would say that if your intent was to get away from the castle, I was imagining that you guys would move out of line of sight. So you've put several trees and plenty of foliage between you and the castle. So you all are several hundred feet away now, potentially as much as 400 or 500 feet away.
All right. How far do we want to go before we rest?
I mean, do we think that they'd come hunting tonight, or?
About how far
I mean, every
is
season gonna notice
Phandelver
something.
from our position? Do we have a
Okay,
general idea?
so you all are currently here. So Phandelver being down here, and each of these on the grid is 5 miles, right?
Okay,
if
so
you guys
it's
are here,
good,
that's
a
5,
good
10,
distance.
15, 20, 25 is 1 day's travel, so you're a day and a half from Phandelver.
So we probably want to get a couple miles from the castle, and then try to find a secure.
That's
spot
what you guys
there.
Yeah.
y'all could travel longer than normal. Remember, it's just at the risk of,
Do you guys
exhaustion.
Do you guys want to like try to get to like the edge of the forest where Tribor Trail is and try to camp out there? If you guys think that'd be far enough, or is that too close? Do you think?
Let me think. How far did you
I
guys
don't think
travel
there'd be
to
enough
get to
cover if
Cragmaw
we're
Castle
close to the
today?
road.
Because it was.
That's why I was thinking like the edge of the forest right by Tribor Trail, so we could still be like in the forest, but like right on the like the tree line. You know what I mean?
Y'all got there midday, but you were camped last session just outside the woods, 10 miles.
Which is
You
when
guys
we
are gonna
come
cut-
back.
You're gonna cut about 10 miles off of your distance for the day, so it's almost a full 2-day journey actually. Then,
Okay.
you have about
I
15
still want
miles
to be
left
close enough to
today.
the castle where we
Yeah,
can go
so-
back.
We should probably move at least a mile or two away, and then try to find a secure location.
Yeah, and away from any of the
I'm down for
drinks
that.
that y'all picked up.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe there's like a small like cave or alcove somewhere
I have. Yeah, I would say let's
for
do
us to
that.
camp out in.
I'm down for that.
Okay, so y'all are looking for a place to rest inside of the Neverwinter Woods.
Yes.
Okay, so you
We get
are
surrounded
gonna
by more
move miles, a couple of miles away
Mhm.
from Cragmaw Castle.
Mhm.
Okay. So we know kind of what we're on the lookout for. It's kind of nondescript, just whatever would appear to be good.
Mhm.
So, who is taking the lead on this search?
Um,
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it.
Okay. All
If
right.
you guys are. good with that.
I'm gonna ask Red to kind of keep an eye on Cragmaw Castle.
Oh yeah,
just,
that's a good idea.
You know, if they you start seeing something pour out, let us know.
Okay. So Red is gonna stay there. Question for you: is there anything that lets Red know how to get to you if he doesn't know where you're all ending up? How will he know how to find you?
Given that he's familiar as a spirit animal, so let me look at the spelling.
You got it. Also, your mic, it looked like cleared up a lot. You sound really good right now. That's going to work really well. We can hear you really well. Okay. That's great. All right. So, yes, you guys head out, and then let's get a... let me think. Is this nature or survival check? I always mess this one up.
I believe it's survival. That's what we've been doing when looking for camps.
Yeah, that's true.
That makes more sense to me anyway. Yeah, let's do survival.
No way, not one.
Natural one?
Plus
Okay.
5, so 6.
That's true. It's not a crit fail for skill, so it is
Yeah.
actually 6. That's true. All right. So, and we'll say
Just laying on a rock.
this. Okay, so you are looking for specifically opportune
lizard.
areas. Lee, your passive perception is 21.
Mhm.
Give me a perception check.
That is 8 plus 9. So
You have a plus 9
No,
modifier?
So
Sorry.
17.
no, it's just plus 4.
I was like,
Plus,
damn,
no,
wait,
plus-
wait, what?
Sorry, plus 6 because I forgot
Okay.
proficiency. 8 plus 6, 14.
14.
No, the observant skill only adds to passive perception, not your perception, but it also adds to investigation skills. So I just got that mixed up.
Okay, so 14?
Mhm.
Okay. All right, so you don't find
I didn't mean to.
any completely out of the way useful rock overhangs, like small cave systems or anything like that, but you do find plenty of regular just kind of useful good survival basic overhead coverage areas that you could use. You see fallen down trees that have created kind of casual nests of like logs over the top of each other with foliage around them. you make it 2.5 miles away from Cragmaw Castle before you see like a dense kind of little copse of trees and some broken ones that have come together over the top of themselves, and you think that that would be good for weathering the elements and also giving you limited view from certain angles that would make it easier to decide how you move into your coverage. So still helpful, but not fully hidden or anything like that.
Okay.
Mhm.
Is there any like maybe loose branches or like, logs that we can move around to make it look more secure?
Yes, yeah. The area that you found, you will have found several knocked over trees that could be moved or manipulated a little bit, of varying sizes. The really large ones obviously couldn't be moved.
Yeah, and like
by
it.
themselves, but
Yeah, just like it does not large
Actually,
stuff,
it's
but
gonna
like
be-
branches with foliage and stuff like
so
that. to
I'm
make it more
imagining
secure.
almost like a rock had caught a couple of big trees that had fallen down and kind of rolled into themselves. So it came up into this like half kind of lean-to teepee
Mhm.
with general foliage falling over the tops of those big things over time and creating like dried, broken down, partly decomposed leaves and stuff. So it's almost like a half-covered kind of semicircular.
Yeah, and I just want to use foliage and like natural, just like stuff that's on the around the area to kind of make that semicircle more secure,
Okay. All
less
right.
visible through.
Give me a serve. I really gotta get these two figured out. We're gonna check this right now. But for now, do survival. And we'll do with advantage because you're definitely gonna have help from Ikara. We got 2 druids working on this, so.
19.
Okay, that was with advantage?
Yeah.
Nice. All right, so yes, no problem. You guys do manage to get it covered up pretty well. Ultimately blocking, you guys have more than 180 degrees of coverage from this kind of lean-to that you've put together. Elements and rain won't be a problem. It'll be plenty warm with or without a fire with the bedrolls that you guys have. And it's also not like so exposed that you're worried about animals getting in if you're chilling for any length of time. So if you were resting for an hour or two, great, or it would work for a night's rest at a pretty decent camp. Right now, it is, because it was almost exactly midday, like just after midday, sun straight above in the sky, as we described it when you guys got to Cragmaw Castle. You had several minutes of encounter, and then an hour rest, and then you guys traveled 2.5 miles away. So it is, it's mid-afternoon, it's not late.
And we're taking a long rest, so I mean, I'll take first.
Well, we still got time before nightfall.
You do. It would be too early technically for you to benefit from a long rest right now.
Okay.
Can I
So
try to
just a short
forage
rest
for
then?
some like wild berries and vegetables?
You can try. There's a specific role for this or something too, and I can't remember what it is.
I think if I recall, the herbalism kit that I have helps with that. Maybe pull it up.
For finding,
Yeah, I think it does specify something about that.
that would be in Xanathar's, but yeah, absolutely.
I also have the Wanderer feat that says I can find food and water for self and 5 others daily if available.
Oh, there we go. Well, cool.
Since I only had a couple of rations left after the owlbear.
Yes.
Yeah, I only had one, so yeah.
Now, of note, the food that you find, we're talking about like bear survival. So you're gonna get like some specific leaves that you could chew on, some bark that's good for basic health, some general berries,
I got rations.
and
Nature-
mushrooms and
Nature and
fungus.
survival.
Yeah, they're just trying to collect a little bit more.
Herbalism kit. When you travel in the wild, your skill in herbalism makes it easier to identify plants and spot sources of food that others might overlook.
So yeah, I can help Paco.
If you're looking for
For some
specific
stuff.
things, yes, yeah. Okay, so let's do that then. So let's have you go with him to help find things that could be useful. He'll find basic stuff, and then you could potentially make it more tasty. So, Pacomius, you'll have advantage in looking. You'll automatically be able to find basic stuff, but the degree of what you find, if you want the help from our other.
I'm assuming
I
this.
found a roast
I'm
duck.
assuming them. I'm assuming this is gonna take them at least an hour or
We use
so.
druid craft
kinda
to make
depends.
rosemary.
Because
Basil.
if it is, I would like to eat a ration and take a short rest.
You absolutely can. You could do that regardless if you wanted to.
Yeah,
But
okay.
let's see. So you wouldn't know. So you probably would do that anyway, right? If they're
Right,
setting
right.
off, you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna start eating. So absolutely, feel free. And then let's get a roll with advantage for your search.
Oh, that's gonna be a 9. Roll
9?
poorly. Yeah.
Okay, so you do find stuff that
Bad.
you can
I
use,
know.
That's
Um,
business.
and it's not. Now, was that with your bonus too?
Well, it's not a. It's actually not a. It's a feature.
That's a good point. So it's just a straight roll. Add your nature proficiency modifier for me.
11 then.
11?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that. So you, with the help of Pip, not only find enough stuff to bring back that would be useful to eat and to drink, right? You cross some streams, you find some places where the water comes out from underneath the ground and where it passes through branches that kind of filters it somewhat. And then you find a variety of different basic food sources, but Pip does spot some decently flavored berries. So that would be a lot more tasty than just, some basic fungi and sticks and whatever else you would find, since I don't know a whole lot about all that stuff.
Well, I mean, there's like mountain vegetables and stuff like that. Like on the bases of mountains, like wild broccoli and stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean, depending on.
I'm just
where
giving you
are.
like general ideas.
Yeah, exactly. There'd be all kinds of stuff.
Wild raspberries, honeysuckle is a good one.
I actually don't know what honeysuckle is.
It's a flower that has the nectar is sweet like honey.
Yeah.
So at the base there's a bulb and you can pull
I
out.
used to eat
and-
those all the time. Yeah.
You know what? Something I could
Used to
read, or
watch
that
near
you
my
could read
house.
if you wanted to. I think Explorer's Guide to Wildmount has a good example of some natural,
Stepdaddy still pick them and put them
specific
on the bowl and
plants
just
Okay.
and stuff you can
just have
encounter.
stuff
That'd be
on
really
for a
cool to
while.
bring in. You
Yeah.
could even add a
Yeah.
table if you want or something. But yes, so you find some tastier items and enough of some kind of more rare, more desirable plants that you could use to spice or brew teas or anything like that.
Guys, I found Faerun's blue rosemary plant. It's gonna make a great tea.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting there eating the beef jerky out of my ration. And so
Oh, yeah.
Honey and
Also,
rosemary tea.
it doesn't
Here
take
we
you too
go.
terribly long. We'll say that outing, you find all of that between the two of you inside of an hour. So you set out, find that, and are back in just about an hour, just over an hour's worth of time.
Okay.
Do I roll for health points? What am
Hit
I rolling
dice.
for again?
So if you want, you can use your hit dice.
Yeah,
and then Ikara, if you stayed and you took a short rest as well, if you're not like doing anything that's considered other than light activity, you can just automatically be taking a light rest if you want, or a short rest. So-
remind me, what is the hit dice for the short rest?
It's whatever your hit dice for your class is. So 1d8.
Oh, gotcha. That's right. Okay.
Mhm. And you have 4 of them at level 4. I don't think any of you have used any.
No, we had a long
We had a
rest
long
before.
rest, and
Mine
nobody
is a
used more than
D6,
half.
right?
No,
The
yours is a
only
D8.
D6s are sorcerer and wizard.
And I get,
So your
You said
D8.
mine's a
I have
D8.
three of these, I believe, right?
You have 4.
Four at
That's
level
right.
4.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna use.
You, for hit dice, 5th edition lets you roll them one at a time if you want to. So
Right.
you don't have to specify up front how many you want to use. You could use one, and if it rolls high enough you don't want to use more, you don't have to. But then you could choose to roll more if you want to.
Okay,
I'm
gotcha.
pretty sure that's what it says. But if not, that's what
I think I've heard you say that to me before.
Yeah.
So
I
yeah.
actually,
Oh, I'm cool with
I
that.
got
5?
which
Nice.
is perfect because it fills the
It's
gap.
plus your Constitution modifier.
Yes.
Well, I only have
Don't forget.
27 health, so
I'm
Okay.
that's my max health is 27. I'm at 22, so 5.
Yeah.
Fill the
Alright,
gap.
so you're back at 27.
I'm at 30. Ooh. Who was that sexy sounding gentleman on the other?
Yeah, it must have echoed through for him for a second. And then, John, what's your health at? You're pretty good, actually. But did you want to use a hit dice also, John?
I got 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back 6. Rolled one, and with my I got a 4 in my con modifiers too. So I'll do 6. Also, since we're doing a short rest, I'm gonna do my arcane recovery and get back to first level spell slots.
Got you. Absolutely.
I
Okay.
forgot to add.
You said your
Do
modifier
I add my
is
con?
a
Or
2 and you
Oh,
rolled
okay,
a
so
1,
I'm actually at 30.
but you're getting back 6.
No,
Did you use
I rolled 4.
Got you.
Oh,
Sorry,
I
the
got you.
seven,
I'm
so
sorry.
it's
Okay,
eight.
my bad.
All right,
Sorry, so you got 6 back, so you are full. And then what are you at, Yoso?
I messed up. I'm actually at 31, not 30.
Okay.
He didn't have his,
Once
Perfect.
me and Paco
So
get
I
back.
was looking for the explanation on find familiar.
Yeah.
And the easiest way to think about it is, according to Jeremy Crawford, you can. It's 100 feet for you to see or hear through, your familiar. But you basically, wizard can, as an action, temporarily or even permanently dismiss their familiar. Basically, ranges are limited according to the tweet. So. And as an action, I can basically summon it back within 30 feet of me.
Okay, so you're saying that instead of having it returned to you, you're just gonna bring it back to you whenever you decide to, and then get whatever messages it portrays.
But little do you know that Scarlett Johansson daughter has your familiar in possession.
It's blocked by
it's
unknown
not
magic.
That's great.
Hell yeah. All right, awesome, perfect. So,
That's awesome.
cool, we have a way for
I got
Red
the
to get
name right.
back. And then Potomius and Pip. So you guys come back, bounty in hand, your variety of special kind of herbs. You get some basic berries and fungi, and maybe even like a couple of random forest vegetable kind of growth.
Guys, this one makes you hallucinate. Try it.
Anybody else want water or anything?
Actually, inside the fridge, top right or mid right, there's a flavored water. Can you grab that for me?
Yeah.
Awesome, thanks, man.
There's a giant bottle of vodka.
That too. Oh yeah. Okay. So yes, you two are back. Are you going to try and take a rest as well?
Yeah.
I definitely am.
Okay. I would like.
Talking about this?
Yes, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Who wants to
John,
roll a
that's me.
dice? Just kidding. All right. So Pip, go ahead and for the party, you're gonna roll a percentile dice for me.
Percentile?
Yes. Don't roll yet. I need to make sure I know what my numbers are.
Keep those dice hot. This is
Okay.
like when you leave your game AFK when they're in the middle of doing an interaction. Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready.
What is it?
That's a 50.
58.
Okay.
It's not bad. Was that
We
not
don't know.
terrible?
We don't know.
You don't know.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
But what you do know is you wake up with a death feeling.
Explosion!
So Paul Nick is up to I'm never gonna ever. Speaking of which, dude, we got that game and playing the hell out of that. What is it? Hogwarts?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me too.
That game's
Yeah.
pretty
Me and
good.
him too.
That game's addictive, ain't it?
I need to get more time into it. I've been, working other stuff.
He accidentally named his character. It
Okay, so I was
hilarious.
messing around,
I watched it
and-
on stream. It was hilarious.
I put in the name and I was messing around with just random names that would be funny for the first and last. And I don't know why, but I thought of Shrek and Lord Farquaad. So I made this funny spelling. I did it weird spelling for Lord and then Farquaad. And then I went to go click to change the name, but instead I clicked the start game. And
Oh, no.
immediately it accepted, finished, and started the game. I'm like,
I watched
I'm
it happen.
now Lord Farquaad.
I watched it happen because when we're playing together, we stream it to each other on Discord.
That's funny.
And I was watching him do it, and he typed, he goes, nah, never mind, and then dragged his mouse over and clicked and went, oh, fuck, and then the game started.
That's funny.
It was meant to be. To be honest, though, I've loved it. It's been a great character name.
Oh yeah.
Lord Farquaad.
I don't like the voices, though. They're too robotic.
Agreed. And not only that, but all they are is pitched, and it sounds.
There's only one NPC that doesn't have the weird facial expression, and that's the herbology teacher.
Yeah, the herbology teacher.
Oh my god!
I was
Professor
telling her-
Onai, like when she's smiling, she's like,
I was telling her about that. I was
It's
like,
like
it's a
the-
great game,
the
but they
lines
really
that
didn't
put
do
on the
much
cheeks
for
and
like
stuff like
facial
that.
expressions
Yeah.
and
It's
just
stuff.
They
Like,
did.
A
Like
mannequin.
it kind of drove me
Yeah.
mad when the
Scary.
beginning of the
my
game.
character. Like,
I talked
she
to
was,
this
like,
one
out
dude,
of
and he was
class
like,
one time
"Yes,
because
so
they
go
were
down
just
and do
been
that." Ha 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 ha. And I was like,
But
bro,
like-
come on.
That's
Like they didn't even try to make him smile. They just kind of made him ho ho ho.
So there's a lot of really great things about that game, but as far as
I still can't believe
gameplay and
all that skating.
mechanics, the response of what the game does for you, right? Just the way that I feel is there are a lot of things that were thrown in just for the sake of them being there,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not a
A
huge
lot of
problem.
dialogue.
But I like
Yeah.
that though. But this is
Yeah.
like a storyline game. Now
Yeah.
there's a lot of games where I don't like that, but for this type of game, that's great.
Yeah.
But the problem is the loot system. Your loot doesn't matter at all up to maybe it starts to more later because you're like 3
So-
times as far as I am.
I can tell you right now, from my experience, I am literally just gonna wear whatever has an up arrow,
Bingo.
and then
And you get new
once
loot
I
so
get
often.
once
it
I get
doesn't
to a
matter.
certain point, I'm just gonna start buying legendary stuff from the vendor. I'm just gonna refresh his inventory and buy stuff.
Well, I mean, it's super
Yeah.
easy to farm money in that game because if you just poach, what?
I'm gonna figure it out myself.
Oh,
Yeah. No, I'm the same way. I don't like
Level.
knowing tricks to games. I like
20.
doing normal
fair
stuff.
enough.
but-
Oh no! I don't like doing
Like
shit. Like I'm the
what
type of dude that
we're
won't even wear something
It's not-
crazy if I think it makes
I
the
have
story
an
look
idea.
weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
I like all the ways
games
you
like
change
this, my
your
initial
appearance.
like
That's cool.
money
That's
making.
No, they honestly
that
this
I do
the
is
appearances are so
potions. I
cool. I
really
can't
like
help but
alchemy
like
games.
play
Oh, yeah.
So I
with
always
some
get
like.
into it and I make crazy potions and then sell them for ridiculous
Oh, this is
amounts
my
of money.
character right now.
But you
Yeah.
can't
Why am I
sell
not?
anything
Oh.
besides
That's what my
armor
character
in
looks
this
like right
game.
now.
I'm
Yeah.
so upset.
You know what I mean?
All right.
But
I just
I'll
think
just
my
show
new
you mine
venture,
here,
You
too.
can sell
I
one
just
other thing other than
We both
I
named our
haven't figured it
characters
out
after our D&D
but
characters, so
I
this
have
is
an
great.
idea
Mark
what it is
Hell yeah.
'cause
And
of
she's,
what I just,
Celeste.
went through.
That's
Just
great.
got the,
Of course
the
it's great.
biomes up
They
on.
sound like great
And
Harry
when I
Potter
was
names,
looking at
like
stuff,
I'm
like,
old
I saw
Raven
breeding
Lost.
today.
You know what I mean? That sounds like a Harry
So I'm
Potter.
gonna
ass
start
name.
being a poacher and just make a mass breed.
Yeah, it's funny because
pin.
they call it rescuing, but it's like you're literally just taking.
Yeah, that's what they
So
say.
my
in game
idea is
rates,
gonna
too.
work. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
missed
gonna
whatever
say.
it was, but that's okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, you'll figure it out. It's actually pretty easy to figure out.
It's
once you
really
get to that
not.
point in the
It's
game.
not like a cheat mechanic or anything, but it kind of sounds like it is if you explain
Okay.
it.
So we need hit dice rolled for Pacomius and Pip.
Yeah.
As that hour passes.
You guys taking first watch? Is that what
I'm
this
gonna
is?
roll
I think I walked.
Well,
away
this isn't an 8-hour rest right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's just
I'm
a
gonna roll
short
two.
rest.
Okay. Yeah, you're at 14 HP.
Same.
6 plus 10.
Oh, you know, I just realized I was having you roll for checks and stuff.
I'm at 30.
You shouldn't have been able to provide advantage and should have been rolling at disadvantage. You're exhausted.
Oh, true.
You're at 20?
30.
30. I was going to say those were terrible rolls otherwise.
That would be. It would literally be impossible even if I rolled ones on both dice. Because
So
I
you
have
used
+4 con
2.
modifier.
You don't want to use a third one?
Nah.
Okay.
Not yet.
Pacomius.
Please, a whole hit dice.
I
for 2
added
more points.
20.
Whoa, nice. Okay. So
Is
you're
that-
29. Okay.
Does that mean we succeeded in our short rest?
You did.
Then my wild shapes are back.
They are something that we had not been doing for you.
I don't remember.
I've been giving
Yeah.
myself a handicap the whole game.
I don't-
Back or only after a long rest?
No, so the only one who got spells back is John. He has an ability as a sorcerer called Arcane Recovery, where
Right.
once per day he can use a long rest to get spells back in a specific way that it describes.
But
I'm
your
trying to
wild shapes
remember.
are back, so
I
it's
know-
stuff that you
Use
use to
any?
summon.
I didn't use any more shapes.
I thought you used one
So
to summon.
features.
No, I decided not to do that because I didn't want to use the
Recovery.
long shape to do it.
I found out I've only been getting them back on long rest because I read it wrong, but you get them back every short rest, so it's just like use them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, you know what I just realized
me and him
too?
were
What's
talking about
That was
how I haven't
so
used any wild shapes
pointless
yet, and
of
we're
me
like, there's
to
no point
even
in
use
me
a
not
hit
using
die.
wild shapes, like,
Why?
I just haven't used
because
them
I'm a
yet.
bard
I
and I
use
have
them like
Song of
crazy,
Rest for
but
short
I've been
rest.
playing, like, you
Oh,
only get them back on
shit.
long rest, so-
Dude.
I'm so fucking.
It's
mad
fine
right
though
now.
because you're gonna get
Yeah.
it back on the next long rest anyway.
Yeah.
Because you're still alive.
I mean, I guess yeah, but like I don't need to use hit die for short rest. I'm
now-
a bard. I have Song of Rest. For
On
short
that
rest.
note,
Oh, yeah.
would you like to use Song of Rest for this hour rest that they just took?
I mean, everyone else, no one's at full HP,
I am,
right?
but I only have 27 HP, so it's really easy to do that.
Oh yeah, fair.
So,
Let-
and
Oh,
always
dude.
keep in mind the way that you get your Song of Rest. I
Mhm.
believe it specifies that you basically are helping people rest and make more of it by using your playing, your bardic abilities. And so it would
Yes.
require you to make sound to a degree. It doesn't have to be some grandiose
All yeah,
performance or anything.
all it does is it adds 1d6 to what they already rolled for their short rest.
Correct. Yep. So
Okay.
they would all heal an additional value
Um,
of your one bardic inspiration.
I mean, it's not a bardic inspiration though, is it?
That's where the number comes from, that 1d6, I think. So I believe it goes up as your bardic inspiration die goes up. So later on, does it become a d8 and then a d10 and then a d12?
Yeah. Well, it becomes a D8. It only upgrades once I hit 9th level.
Oh my, never mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it doesn't describe it as using a bardic inspiration though.
No, it doesn't use the actual die. I thought that's where the influence of the number came from.
Oh,
That's all.
gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, screw it. I'll sit there and just soothe a little tune
All right.
for a moment. But
So
I'm not gonna sing
you'll roll a
anything.
1d6, and then whatever you get, Pip, Pacomius, and yourself will get additional health back for that amount.
Okay. 6.
So, Pip,
I don't get any temporary hit
36.
points or anything, do I?
you do not.
Okay. Thought it was worth a try.
God, how much? 42 health. Jesus, Pip. How?
That's I've had 18 cons since the first level.
His rations are just protein shakes.
No, my strength is only 10.
Fair enough.
So, it has been
It's like Chinese medicine drinks.
2 hours that you guys have been resting. It
Honorable
took
team,
you
man.
many hours to get over here.
Dead man tea.
It is now evening. The sun is on its way down, give or take. You guys have benefited from a short rest. A couple spells back for Blackberry. Pip, you've gotten kind of your nature energy back and have some of your shape-shifting abilities. You will have some health back a little bit. So you are set up in a pretty decently prepared, not quite disguised, but also not overly evident camp, right? Pretty well sheltered, giving you a good angle of what you're looking at from one side. What are you doing for the rest of the evening here?
Can I ask Blackberry if there's been any activity in the at the castle?
Yeah, Blackberry, when are you bringing Red back?
I would figure I'd give it about an hour, hour and a half, get us away from the castle and get us maybe through a rest and see if anything had dispersed from the, forthwith, if you will.
Perfect.
So at this point, I think I could probably do an action, put him in my little pocket dimension and then resummon him.
Awesome.
And
All right.
I'll do that.
So Blackberry's over there, and you guys just kind of watching, and then you're not quite sure what he did. Then poof! All of a sudden, Red is within 30 feet of you guys again, flitting around, and comes over straight to Blackberry. Blackberry, as Red shows up, the communication that you get, the intent, is that from the castle, Cragmaw Castle, there was movement over time of a few things that came out of the castle and started walking around outside of it. Some bodies were dragged and some creatures went back into the castle. For the most part, moving in organized fashions at a decent speed. But other than that, nothing more significant to report. But yes, there were creatures, there was movement, and...
Were there shinies?
Yeah, there were shinies.
Can you ask if, Blackberry, could you we don't know that that's what he's reporting at all, right?
Right, that's communicated to Blackberry.
Right.
So Red kind of transmits these general images, and based on what he was asked to... actually, is Red she? Is Red a female, Robin?
Oh my god, you've been assuming.
I'm going to say
Only the males are red.
What'd you say, John?
Fair.
I'm going to say sure. Being a spirit, it takes a form of an animal. So, being nature, I think he would kind of prefer more to the she aspect of nature.
Got you. Of course, you can just summon a different one anytime you want. But okay, cool. So either way, Red, basically, that's the imagery that you get. You get flashes of, over time, different types of movement from a number of different creatures. You can't say exactly how many, but it's several. It's in the many. Things going out, things coming in. And although the tracking is not perfect, you can't quite tell whether the intent to communicate was that the same things went out that came back in. There was movement of bodies and creatures, and most of them were larger, not so much of what you get from imagery of what you would expect goblins to be.
Ooh, the Jack Cave.
Roger. And I'll pass that on to the party. I think there's quite a few left in there in that castle.
Did it seem like Red was reporting them walking towards our direction at all, or does it seem like something we might need to... I don't know how well you can communicate with Red, but in the sense of asking you questions.
Yeah, she's not going to
know how to answer that.
Yeah, she's not a counter. So she's not going to be. I mean, that's kind of my impression. Is they can kind of get a general idea, but it's not like. It's she can do certain things.
Yeah.
Some certain impressive
Limited
things,
intelligence,
but it's there's limitations to it.
She can't take like a full battle report over extended period. However, go ahead and give me a perception check for Red real quick for the last hour using Red's modifier.
All right, let me pull up her bird stats.
I got you. Let's see. PCs.
Still can't.
Red.
That thing where the dude
+3. You get +3 for perception for Red.
Sucks so bad. Couldn't even imagine.
Well, heck, I rolled a 60, so that's 19.
19. Okay. You get a flash of another creature, still somewhat taller. However, the image that you get is less armored, more slender in stature, with almost a white color of hair and much darker skin. For a second, you could swear the image that you get from Red is purple skin.
Whoa!
Okay. I'll pass that on to everybody. That's yeah.
Well, I mean, we dwindled them down pretty hard.
I say let's go back.
Oh, you dwindled them hard. So hard.
God's telling me there's thousands of them in there now.
The thing of it is now they're aware of us.
Yeah, that is true. We don't have the element of surprise.
That sounds.
I'm still good to go in guns blazing.
I mean, that sounds like Val, doesn't it?
It sounds like a black spider because we know that the black spider's a drow.
Black spider.
No, you would know. We told you about them. We told you about like our encounter with Pip and like the.
I know. That's my point.
Oh, gotcha.
Because remember, I mean, I came in with the knife.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
I thought.
So he might. Well, it sounds like he's here then.
Sounds like we have no time to wait. But at the same time.
But I thought, didn't Val have white hair too? With purple skin? And I'm only thinking him like, well, we've never seen him without his armor either, I don't think. So for all we know, he could be a skinny man under all that, but...
What, has he never had a helmet on or something?
What?
Like, does he have...
Val, the black spider in incognito.
Val's, oh my god. Dude, they've been having secret sessions.
Let's call Chris real quick. Hey, is that not purple skin?
Hey man, don't bullshit me. Are you Black Spider? Don't bullshit me.
Are you kidding? You wanted this little hole.
To cut arms. I need to stop snacking. I looked at that, how would it be? I really want to take a long rest so I can get my spells back. And I still have one level 1. Oh, I used one. I didn't. I don't have one level 1.
Are y'all scheming over there?
No, I was just saying I.
Hells yeah, dude.
Can you give me one?
There's already plates out.
Oh,
Not bad.
okay. Paper towel back, thank you. Oh, there's a chip in here. It fell on the floor.
Oh, shit.
He brought him.
Yay! Oh, there we go.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm. There's more, so if you guys want more, there's more bounties.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks, guys.
All right. So.
I forgot I used my last level.
That's good. Thank you.
Hell yeah. Okay. Rough guess, not super significant right now. I think you're probably coming up on, I mean, like, it's like evening. So you are still an hour and a half, 2 hours out from like sunset. And then this time of year, sunset is not super late. So you'll probably be a good 4 hours away from, if you wanted to take like an early evening long rest, and then it would be really early in the morning when you got up.
I mean,
So you could use that time, or y'all could just coast.
we might as well long rest, right?
Getting away with murder.
I'm down for a long rest.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if we wake up early enough, we could probably catch them off guard. I'm assuming we're going back after hearing that report, or maybe not.
I mean, we're at a disadvantage at night too, because some of us can't. Most of us, right? Can't see in the
Half.
dark. Half.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you too. Can Blackberry see? Does he have dark vision?
Blackberry
I'm
does
pointing up
not.
to the sky.
Yeah.
Good brother.
She's acknowledged the great carrot. You should be proud.
Yeah, right.
Okay, let's.
The voice of the great carrot.
Let's rest it
Let's
up.
rest it up. Then.
Yeah.
Okay. So time passes. You guys kind of tend to wounds and regather your energy. Just kind of plan and talk about what all has happened so far, and kind of collect your thoughts on what you're going to be doing in the future. You start kind of filtering through and reminding yourselves of the tasks that are set at hand and the people in Phandelver, the original request of the Rockseeker brothers, and where they might be at this point in time, what would be valuable and what still needs to happen. The sun eventually sets and it starts to get cooler. The haze that has been kind of omnipresent over the last couple of days gets thicker tonight, and the temperature drops quickly. It gets significantly cooler to the point where it would almost be uncomfortable if you guys didn't have the setup that you do for your rest tonight.
I think we're not setting up a fire, I imagine, right? Okay, yeah.
Okay, so no fire set, but your body heat traps well against the side of the kind of overhang that you guys have put together with the foliage holding it in. You have your bedrolls, your pack set up and all that stuff. Traveling mostly pretty light at this point. You guys aren't carrying a whole lot. Which is great.
My poor alchemy set that I just got.
But as the dark of night sets, the moon, how much light do you guys have? On one of the previous nights, oh god, it's been over a month since our last session, because we did describe how much moonlight you guys had. No, you guys are in, you were in a what is it, waxing waning phase, whatever. You guys were at a sliver. It was almost pitch black, I believe. So you guys have a bare sliver of moonlight, and you're in thick trees. There are tendrils coming through, slight spots, but other than that, it is dark, dark, dark. You are in the black of night in the Neverwinter Woods. The nightlife is well and alive around you, with a good cadence of sound. And who is taking the watches for the night?
I'll
I
take the
think
first
we
one.
first
had
watch.
her taking first and last because of her elven
Absolutely.
features.
I'll take the next one, and I'll throw Ring of Alarm on Pacomius when I take my watch.
That ring is mine right now.
Is it?
Ooh,
Oh,
I gave it to you.
right.
That's right. Yeah,
That's
never
right.
mind.
In fact, do you have the card?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I gave it to you because when you
Yeah.
transformed into a lizard, in case you got attacked or
Yes.
something, you could throw it at us. That's right.
All right.
I'll go next.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3. So we're gonna have Ikara, Yoso, Pacomius.
Triangle.
I think I should take one of y'all twos just because I can actually see.
Right, and
So-
since you can see is why I wanted to take the ring. If I could ask for it back, because I want to be able to, like, I can't see,
You
but if
could,
I get
but-
touched, I can at least be
You'd
like,
have,
oh.
you'd have to attune to it again, and that would take an hour.
True.
Does it take, shit.
That's
okay.
very true.
Would
However,
it be fair to say,
you guys had hours
I was about
prior
to
going to
ask.
sleep, and you were talking
If
to
you
Plan.
ask
That
for
is
it
realistic.
back, I would give it to you.
well, would it be fair to say, because
You reattuned? Absolutely. You
that's
had
cool.
tons of time. Okay, so you have the ring.
Thanks, man.
You are reattuned to it. And prior to going to bed, you've set the condition that what?
when I get up on my watch, I'm going to set it on Pacomius and... yeah, sorry. I was trying to think what would be better, but I'm going to set it on Pacomius and...
Your trigger words or actions are.
yeah, help.
I need somebody.
oh shit, and if it's only like if I think like of a word or something, or if I say something, it's not
You
like an
set the
action.
condition, so it
It can
can
be
be
anything.
if you
Oh.
take damage. It can be if you use a specific phrase.
Oh, I
can
thought it was
be
only
if
the
you do a
phrase.
very particular action or something.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So if I attack something or if I get attacked, those are the conditions. So if I take damage or if I'm like trying to attack something, then that will wake him up for sure.
Okay. So that'll trigger
And
your
then I'll
launch.
take your watch.
And I think I can set 3 conditions. So just as a failsafe, my third one's gonna be wake the fuck up.
Okay. So
Just in case, like,
watch with Pacomius.
okay. So
So,
we're
man.
gonna have a doubled up watch with the Comius.
I'm taking
Whoa.
over his watch because I can actually see.
Oh,
Yeah.
So Blackberry, you'll be with Yoso.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So
To sleep.
and I never stop talking the whole time to
You
Blackberry.
get some sleep.
Well, 'cause I'm
Sleep through the
exhausted.
night. All the way through. All right. Cool. Ready, break.
Ready, break. DM's deciding whether he wants to, how bad he wants to play that next campaign, right?
pretty bad, man.
Yeah.
Pretty bad. I'm excited, y'all. Like I haven't even had a whole lot of time to like dig further into it, but just when I pick at like tidbits in the book and whatnot, it's so freaking cool.
Oh man.
Like I hope y'all feel the same way when we get into it and whatnot.
Hell
It
yeah.
is gnarly.
It's gonna be
And
terrible.
There's
We
like
gotta
good
start making
story
a
and stuff in
character
this, but
already.
that one is fleshed out. Like
Really?
everything has a purpose, and there are characters and stuff everywhere, and so there's a lot of things that you guys are gonna be able to do. Like in here, I can still be flexible. Like we've done so much that is not in the book in this campaign. I've had to like mix
Really?
it up and add parts and add characters and add purpose. But you know, that's what it is. If I was like, they didn't write that, keep going. Like that's not as fun.
Yeah.
Just wait.
So-
We're gonna make you come up with at least 4 more shop names.
Oh, in this campaign? Yeah.
I need backstories.
I mean, truth be told, I'll keep all this stuff for this campaign
What
too,
year were
because
you originally
this,
in?
depending on what we play in the future, if we're in Sword Coast in a different game, depending on like the time period and the events that have happened, it can all be connected, right?
Hell yeah.
So if there was like something that happened in one of the factions that you guys are in, if there was a shop that became wealthy and influential within a city that you guys help give a lot of money to, or direct them on a certain like trade path or whatever, that
Mhm.
stuff can all come in.
That'd be hella cool, yeah.
Or if y'all have your characters have children and they go and become, you know, wealthy merchants or lords in areas of the world, and then get overtaken and assassinated.
Yeah, you don't
But,
want Pip to have.
He also
children.
had 25 children.
Only 2 of them survived.
All of them different mothers.
All of them riddled with symbolism.
Wow. Darn.
But he never
The
got
big
that
question
one
is,
chicken
does one
over
of them have
rock.
horns?
That is a good question.
That's a good
I doubt it though. We'll have to roll some charisma checks for that later.
Yeah, right.
Not one of them
DC
was a
32.
Oh god.
Guidance.
God, yeah, hell yeah.
At disadvantage.
That's
Resistance.
Let's keep
Okay.
going for just to help me get laid. This is what has to be done.
Wow. All right.
You can even use the special die.
So you all go to rest early, and you take the different shifts, and the night passes uneventfully. It is very early when you wake for your second shift, Ikara. And critters are starting to move around. Those that wake particularly early, early bird, getting worm, all that good stuff, right? Even a lot of those are still asleep, but there's signs of life and movement, and you think it's about time to start waking people up. It is still dark. There is not a hint of light in the sky, but you all have gotten a long rest. You will get your half your hit die back, so everybody's back to full hit dice. Pacomius and Pip, both of you only had 1 level of exhaustion, so you are both good to go. Spells are back, and I believe there's nothing else we need to worry about for y'all. Obviously, features and stuff, Blackberry, you get your arcane stuff, all that stuff is back. Okay, so.
What was I gonna do? I remember I was gonna switch spells, but
Oh.
you know what? It's in my notes, in my notebook that I don't have on me, and I can't remember what the other spell. Was it? No, I can't remember what it was. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep what I have for right now.
Okay.
You don't have your spell book.
Pacomius, when you wake,
You're right.
you still
I was
feel
thinking that too.
the influence of almost like a divine aura around you. And
He's glowing, guys.
you still feel that almost like a weird disconnect with your mortality at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah, probably unsettling. It's protective, but it feels weird. It's like a shield that you can't see that's slimy and coating your skin.
Let's go, guys.
Woo!
All right.
Woo! He ate one of the mushrooms that I got.
So
guys.
no real camp to clean up, no fire, anything of that nature. You have a little bit of some of the herbs and stuff remaining from the foraging from the day before with Pim and Pacomius.
That's why I was confused, because on here it says I have 3 level 2 spells, and I was like, I don't think I get 3 level 2s. I think I only get to use 2, but I can know 3.
Probably that
Because it says I have
You
7
should have
out of...
3 second level spell slots.
That might be correct.
No, I have 3 second level spell slots. I just
Yes.
meant like I can't have 3 level 2 spells prepared. I can only have 2 level 2 spells prepared.
I actually don't know how it works for both.
Because it says right here
depending
prepared
on the
spells.
verbiage, like you can have all your prepared spells.
Oh,
be
you
of
do
one
show
level.
7 out of 6 prepared right now.
I think I replaced silence with Nefarious magic.
Okay,
Nefarious
so
magic.
you don't have silence right now?
No, I don't have silence. I have Nefarious magic replacing silence.
Okay, so are you good with the ones that you have?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Charm
keep
person,
that.
comprehend languages, healing word, Tasha's Haze, laughter, cloud of daggers, and Nefarious mischief?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
So we are going to remove preparation for silence. Check something, call it good. Anybody else changing spells or any of their daily stuff?
That's a good question.
Yeah, let me make sure I don't have like another
I don't
level
think that
1
I
or something.
have spells to change.
You do.
I do.
So as a druid, you automatically know all of your druidic spells, but you still have to choose which ones you have prepared for the day.
Is that all the ones that's in my spellbook on the?
No. So
no,
like,
you have more than that.
Like-
Those are the ones that are...
So
yeah, you can show you
if
better.
you use spell
Oh wait, actually, yeah, no, hold up. We did populate your spellbook.
Yeah,
So the ones that are in green are prepared for you.
right.
So
So I can change any of them out with
yes,
what I have.
and I only
Okay.
show 6 out of 7 prepared for you, so you can actually have another one prepared right now
6
too.
out of 7.
Uh-huh.
Which is it? Level 2 or level 1 that I can?
You can
Either
choose
or.
to prepare, either first or second level spells. As long as you have spell slots for what you're preparing,
Okay.
which you do.
No, actually, you know what? Bard, it says spells known 7. I have 4 spell slots and 3 seconds level spell slots, so I guess I do know all of them, right? Like the ones that we like. I'm
You
not
have how
replacing.
many second level spell slots?
I have 3
You
second
should
level
have 3.
Oh,
'cause
yeah, I
it's
thought you said 2
standard
per second.
But it
across.
says I know. It does say I know 7 spells, or I can like. So does that mean?
Oh wow, yours is just straight up number of spells known automatic, so it has nothing to do with your modifier or anything. You just know 7.
So I don't have to replace anything, do I? I actually get all of that, right? Like my.
Hang on, let me...
Pretty sure that means I don't have to replace Nefarias with silence. I can just get silence with Nefarias and Cloud of Daggers.
Huh.
I think that's how I made Ruin last leader.
Why does
because she was
mine
a
say
bard, too.
you only have 6 prepared spells?
It doesn't. Maybe it didn't
Oh, yes,
update
it
with
is.
my level for some reason.
But what
Maybe.
was
Can I see that again?
your daughter?
Sorry, man. That was
No,
your one
I didn't
chance.
put that much thought into that one.
You're good.
It's
This
okay,
is
you can
good
have
for
it.
us to know, because I agree. This literally just says spells known. Oh, but that spell is known,
Keywords.
not spells prepared.
Class,
Right,
broad
sorry,
list.
we're mixing stuff. I knew that. So, spells known is how many spells you can know, as
Right.
opposed to which ones you have prepared. So, you might know silence, but you can still only have 6 prepared.
Okay, that's what I was
So-
trying to see.
Exactly.
Yeah.
However, you do only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there are 7 on here. So, yeah, so we have the 7 spells that you know, but you have to choose which 6 you want prepared.
Okay, so I did replace the sign. Okay, cool. Just want to double check that. Thanks. Yeah,
We
because
did.
that was kind of worded weird maybe to me or something. I was
Yeah,
like,
I always flip those words too. Known versus prepared.
Right.
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Pip, are you changing anything?
No, not yet.
All right.
What about Blackberry? Doing my boy.
Okay.
Okay, the buddy slides away from the weird bard.
It's cold in this
And then the
cave,
bard
Blackberry.
And then the bard slides into the bunny's
Well,
DMs.
get somewhere else.
Some warm fur you got there, bud.
Wow.
Let me play you a song of rest.
Please tell me that's your dagger in your pocket.
It's meant for
Are we gonna have
stealth.
a human bunny incident here?
I think we call that a house bunny, right?
Oh god.
Anyway.
The bunny just kind of like slides about 30 or 40 or 3,000 feet away from us.
We just never saw Blackberry again.
Get snapped.
And then Pant casts Entangle, and the bunny
Not
is
right
trapped.
next to the mic. I'm like ruffling us right next to the mic.
Anyways, guys.
Alright, y'all. So it is early. The sun will not be up for another hour and 45 minutes, 2 hours almost.
So by the time we get back to Cragmont Castle, the sun will be sort of rising. But we're like a couple miles out, right?
Y'all are hours from Cragmont Castle.
Okay, so it'll be risen then.
Yeah. Well, I say hours. Depends on your travel pace and how you're doing it. If you're walking slowly and carefully, then it'd be just over an hour. Well, I mean, you guys are 2.5 miles away. You can get there in an hour.
Well, first of all,
Not a
do
casual
we
pace.
even want to go back to Cragmont now that we know that, or we have to finish them? Yeah, I'm kind of oddly in the same mindset, but I feel like it's not the smart mindset for me to have.
Now that you know what?
Just the info that Red gave us about the mysterious purple-skinned, white-haired figure that we saw entering.
I feel that if we go back, we don't go through the front door because that's
Remember
where
the
we left all our
remember the
evidence.
secret side entrance that
Yeah,
I told you
maybe we
guys
should try
about,
that.
covered with the tarp?
Oh yeah, like
Oh,
towards the back of the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say back, but yeah, top. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
The north side.
Well,
Can we just-
there's two ways of thinking about it. Either A, they've reinforced, or B, they could have departed.
Maybe they feel like we.
Well, if such a large group departed at the same time, it'd be relatively easy to track,
I feel like
especially if they were in a hurry.
yeah. I mean, I'm down for going back through the entrance you were talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Whenever we're ready to depart, once we get closer to the castle, I will stealth us.
And nah, that wouldn't be able for right now. I was gonna think of a reason to use bardic inspiration, but
Okay.
And this is where the I think it's a Kipling poem, maybe? Or Into the Valley of Death, where it's 300.
Or like Into the Fray by that or in that movie The Gray or something.
great.
Question. for
Sounds
you.
so familiar.
Is there is the tree line that we had initially started in? Does that go all the way around the castle?
There are trees, not at exactly the same distance around all parts of the castle, so it's not like sitting in the middle of a grove, so to speak. But yes, absolutely. You guys are in the middle of a forest, so there are trees all the way around the castle.
we would be
somewhere.
able to follow a tree line essentially around to the side of the castle where that
Yes,
tarp.
but I'm pretty sure that we
entrances.
said there was like 150 feet distance.
Of like just
Um,
open field from
yeah.
the tree line.
I'm not worried about like the distance, just
Okay.
getting around to that side. We'd be able to with.
Oh,
the
you
tree
want to
line.
skirt up to the northern side
Yeah, where
in
that.
Neverwinter Woods. Yeah, you would just add several minutes to your travel
Yeah.
is all.
Just getting to that at least above the side of the castle where that tarp entrance was.
Okay. Also, real quick.
And then when we're about like once the castle, the walls are like in view as we're like approaching it. For me, I would cast Pass Without Trace.
Once the castle's in view. Got
Yeah,
you.
like
And Pass Without Trace lasts for
An hour.
An hour.
Mhm.
Got you. Okay, so like almost that point before where you saw it in the
Yeah.
distance through. Okay, perfect. All right, so you cast Pass Without Trace. You guys all have that kind of sensation of like a hush, a magical hush around you. While there are still sounds and whatnot, your steps don't leave traces. You feel like the shadows cling to you a little bit more, and you move more easily, as though almost like your body, it's easier to move and keep yourself stealth and move quietly. So anybody that is trying to move quietly, if you want, you can move, make a stealth check and let me know what your stealth is.
I also cast Mage Armor myself.
Okay, perfect.
you also get +10 because it Pass Without Trace. Just
Oh yeah,
just
that's
so
right.
you remember.
That's right.
You don't know that? we got seen last time.
That's true.
That's true.
I'm at 26.
I got a dirty 20.
Nice.
Nice.
29.
29.
23.
26.
So that dirty 20, is that with the plus 10?
Yes.
Okay, well, thank goodness for Pass Without Trace. All right. So, all right, you all approaching the area back to Cragmaw Castle as you see the familiar scene of the castle walls in the distance up through some of the breaking line of the thick Neverwinter wood trees. You guys skirt along the western side, go out of your way to take some extra time to travel up to the northern end so that Cragmaw Castle is to your south. You break towards the line of trees before it opens up into the distance with kind of the little bit of, not a field, but the opening in some of the worn pathways and shrubs where there's been some foot traffic leading up to Cragmaw Castle. And of course, like these paths, some of them are older, some are well worn in, but clearly this castle is old. So some are more recently traveled, and others, while the foliage is more beaten down and whatnot, obviously have kind of grown over with some weeds and some general growth as well. But from this side, you have about 200 feet between you and Cragmaw Castle as you are just behind the tree line that opens up. Now, in your travel through the woods, there is no moonlight, and 3 of you cannot see in the dark.
Is it?
So I just thought about that. If you guys were traveling at a regular pace without lights, it would have taken you wouldn't have been traveling at a regular pace without light.
We would have been moving kind of slow, right?
Very slow.
So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
I think,
feeling your way blindly through the darkness.
but you said the sun was going to...
through the darkness.
You said the sun was going to come up within an hour, so by the time we got there, it should be pretty well lit, right?
Like 2 hours. So even by the time, if you guys took 2 hours to get here, well, are you guys using the light source to travel to get closer to Cragmaw Castle? Or?
I think that would
I'll leave
Yeah,
that
defeats
up
the
to the
purpose.
people that have light sources, because I don't have light sources.
I don't think I would pull
I
out
have
one.
produced
I just have eyes.
Well, here's my thing. I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of his Pass Without Trace if we just walk around with
Yeah,
light
no,
sources.
I mean, I wasn't.
So I imagine we're pulling up at a slower pace.
Okay.
I mean, if we're not...
So we're
using
going to
the
say
light
it took you guys 2 hours to get here then. And as you are coming up on that northern side, skirting the same way, you still haven't cast Pass Without Trace at that same point as you guys finally got close. The barest hint of dawn is on the horizon. The light is not reflecting into the sky above you to cast down, but looking over in that direction, you can see a skyline because of the barest hint of early violet and orangish hues that are coming up on the east.
It's kind of like when you go out super early and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
it's still dark, but like a blue dark instead of like a dark dark.
Exactly,
You know what I mean?
Exactly. So you've got that really dark violet, not quite light above you, and then just the barest kisses of orange on the horizon.
Okay.
That's a good way to put it. All right. So,
Hey,
Cragmaw Castle.
I'm gonna ask, as dawn starts to break, I'm gonna have Red just kind of go up and just see if they see anything, like sentries along the top. Is there more of a watch now?
I think I know the answer to this,
hopefully
but
obvious.
does Red have dark vision?
No, like I said, as the dawn starts to break, that's the key.
Oh, so
You mean once there's more light?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't think he's saying he's releasing it now.
Right
He's
now,
saying,
okay.
like right when it gets light, he'll like light enough. Is that? I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not trying to speak for you or nothing.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. So, all right. So keeping Red prepared for once able to see, kind of giving another once-over sentry overlook above the castle.
Yep.
Okay, so absolutely. Message is sent over to Red, and then how about the rest of you? What's our game plan?
Do we see any, like, I guess, I don't want to say fires, but like torches or anything in the...
That's a good question, because that would be obvious. You do not.
No.
Actually... everyone give me a perception check.
Okay, you see light bulbs.
All
Hold
right.
on, IKEA furniture.
You turn on the hacks. You've got wall hacks. You see everything through.
Mods are now activated. I'm sorry, what was this?
Perception check.
Perception.
I had a 14.
That's shitty. 9.
16, 14,
I
9.
have a 4.
John has a 4. Woo, Johnny boy, getting those low rolls out of the way, I hope.
Yeah, I got a 1.
Hell yeah.
24.
24. Okay, Pip and only Pip.
Oh,
no
I'm sorry.
surprise.
10.
That's okay.
I had 16 and I still don't get nothing. So.
Pip, you
Wait.
make
11.
out the barest hints of a wavering, delicate light coming out of an arrow slit 15 feet above the ground on the eastern part, the easternmost, from where you're looking, corner
From the top.
15 foot up from the base of the ground.
I'm in our position. We're positioned.
You are to the north.
Okay, so we're up there and they're
So
on
it would be as from where
east.
you're looking down to the south. So it's to the east. So it'd be down and it'd be to your left.
Okay.
So it's going to be what we're looking at is the top right corner.
Do we notice the slave at the very top there?
The what?
It says slave right there for some reason with a
Oh,
blue dot.
that's the indicator of a mouse from a different screen that's looking at it. So
I was like, what?
I think we've said this before, but just so that everybody thinks it's not something weird, it's called slave because that's what you call a computer that
Right.
steers or a printer that steers for you. Like you have it connected and all it does is receive commands. It's called a slave device.
Right.
That's why it says slave.
I think they call it the same thing for like trucks and like motor T and stuff. They call it like a
Probably.
slave cable and stuff.
Yeah,
to,
yeah,
like, get it-
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep. Wow, that's terrible.
That's terrible.
worse.
Wow, that's really
Slave
bad.
cable.
Yeah. I had.
I mean, it's Black History Month.
Oh Jesus!
Gods are fast.
Oh, that escalated quickly.
Liberation campaign. Let's go.
So I'll relay what I see to the party that's around me.
Okay.
So I'll let them know.
So Pip points out to you
Eyes.
all that he saw a flicker, a slight hint of light, and it's visible in that I'm going to ping the general area. It's coming from up in that part, out of an arrow slit. For just a second, light kissed off the corner of the arrow slit, and you saw it,
Oh, I forget we're on top up there right
You
now.
are.
Yeah.
which is the only reason that you saw it.
I mean, are we still just gonna go for the entrance that you were talking about, or did you want to maybe try to do your lizard thing one more
I
time?
want to wait for Red to get back to hear what he has to
That's
say.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I don't think you got
Red hasn't gone out. Red can't see right now. There's no light.
Okay.
You just want to chill out.
Prometheus
and
can't
chill?
see. Blackberry can't see. You can't. You can see.
Well, I mean, there's no point to progress forward if 3 of the 5 people can't see. So
Yeah.
So we're just
Okay.
gonna hold position until
Yeah.
light cracks.
hold position, and I'm gonna keep watch on every part that I possibly can of the castle, looking for movement outside.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be with him doing the same because I can see.
All right. So the extra time to skirt around, plus looking at the Cragmaw Castle, actively looking over the areas, we're going to say you've used about 10 minutes of your pass without trace to this point.
That's fine.
We had said that right now on the horizon is that barest hint of orange.
6 minutes coming, guys.
We will say that over the next 30 minutes,
Mhm.
that the dawn has crept up over the horizon just enough, because don't forget, that light, you are thick trees. There is just enough reflecting up into the sky and bouncing down that you're able to make out like silhouettes now. There is some depth to what you can see if you don't have dark vision.
Just realized this sun's not gonna like skyline us or anything like that,
Correct.
is it? Like, would I be able to know that? Would I be able to like see the sun come in and kind of look at the shadow and be like, "Hey guys, I think we're about to get skylined"?
So with the super tall trees all around you,
Oh,
like
okay,
you're not
gotcha.
going to see the sun for. I mean, y'all would have a good guess. It's probably going to be another hour before
Okay.
the sun is even
I just wanna make
possibly
sure, like-
cresting some of the trees.
I just want to make sure it wasn't coming up in a position where it's just us sitting there like,
Yeah.
oh.
But, like you mentioned, that refraction of the light in the sky, there's now that kind of gentleish blue starting to kiss over the horizon, and enough of that is settling down over everything that it is definitely obscurely lit, right? So it is dim light. You guys are still significantly disadvantaged with vision. All you can make out is the barest hint of like silhouettes and things like that. There's no color, just some depth and a little bit of basic detail. But you have that now. Now you could wait longer for the sun to come up more, knowing you would know, of course, that would take you beyond the time frame of your current Pass Without Trace.
If you turn into a lizard, do you lose dark vision, or you get like some sort of other vision or something, don't you?
Lizards have dark vision.
They do.
Yeah.
But you have to be within 30 feet of him to be enveloped by his Pass Without Trace.
Well, I mean, we're just kind of sitting.
That's what we did
put.
last time, though.
It is.
Last time he.
Yeah,
cast
but the
Pass
question
Without
is, do
Trace
I
on
want to
him.
waste one of my wild shapes to
That's
go scout again?
Yeah.
But
That's what I was
just to
thinking.
go over, like the tarp entrance was in the middle of the castle, right?
Middle of the back area.
Like it's basically where that path was.
Yeah.
Where that path
Yeah.
is.
And it's 150 feet from where we are to that door, I believe you said, right?
200 feet.
200 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think that if we wait till the light, we're going to be easy to see coming.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, at least we can sort of see now. You know what I
at
mean?
least want to try to.
If we can, yeah.
Get
at least
up
like
to the
one
castle.
of y'all,
Yeah,
like, lead
I
us.
agree.
Yeah,
Yeah, we should go up to the castle walls.
It's a
and we won't
repeat.
be-
Yakara just steps out, just.
Dude, I know. I took 4 arrows last time. Akara's
Is the
a bit
grass up to the
hesitant
castle
to lead.
relatively tall, or is it short?
There are some worn
Wonderful
paths,
flaws that she loves.
and they're in areas as much as 5 to 7 feet wide, and in some other areas they narrow with overgrowth to as much as like 2 feet. And some are well overgrown. The grass that's out around that area is not super tall. It's going to be anywhere from several inches to, at most, with the weeds and whatnot, a foot and a half high.
Everybody's skull drag.
Skull drag?
I said everybody's skull drag.
We could skull drag
Is it-
there.
What's skull drag?
Just
Is this-
literally.
Oh, okay. Inchworm.
I mean, yeah, but with your face.
I'm up. They see me. I'm down.
What, you never watched those special forces training documentaries?
It's the same thing.
Not those ones.
I mean, yeah, screw it. We got your Pass Without Trace.
it's
We
one
can
of the
kind of see. I say,
Recon sniper training things.
yeah, they're crazy. But
Oh, you definitely want to put your head up.
I mean, I say we do it. I say we
Oh.
go for it.
With the way that you all can see right now, you can't make out great detail. You certainly can't see fine things like exactly what's on the path in front of you. You can't see much more than general change in depth, and like you could tell if there's like big weeds in front of you as opposed to like the pathway that opens up.
Is that what they can see, or is that what we can see? Or
That's what
else?
those without dark vision can see.
Okay.
So Pip, of course, can see just fine.
Right.
And then Pip, are you the only one with dark vision? You do have dark vision.
That's
good.
what I
Okay.
was asking
All right,
about.
good. Woo. All right. All right, perfect. So you both have dark vision. You both can see fine. Of course, it's grayscale,
Right.
but you can see. But yeah, so knowing that, you're going to try to advance on the northern end of the castle.
And I would say that we move stealthily, using the terrain that I can see, trying to guide
Okay.
them as I can, and on the lookout for traps on the path as well.
Okay.
We have to be on the lookout for those archer slips also, because remember last time they saw us right
That's
away.
why I'm trying to use the terrain that is
Yeah.
available.
Give me an active perception check for while you are moving forward. And if your focus is going to be looking for traps, it
Yeah.
will not be on the castle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will focus on the
Guidance.
castle. So.
You
Well,
cannot
you
see the
can't
castle.
see.
I cannot see a thing, guys.
I'm just kind of like being
Perception?
hyper vigilant all around.
17?
You said perception?
Perception, yep.
18.
18. Okay, noted. All right. So, you all advance carefully and quietly, still under the influence of Pass Without Trace. Not even your steps leaving prints in the dirt or in the grass and in the brush as you move forward. You pass almost soundlessly, and you make your way very slowly, not even at a casual, like regular pace, but just slow, towards the northern end of Cragmaw Castle. Pip, you do not note any traps or anything of that nature. You do see some differences in the different paths on that end of things, and you note that this area looks less used than what you saw on the western and southern sides of Cragmaw Castle. So far less traffic comes up on the north side of Cragmaw Castle. You have been over here, so you actually already know where you're steering yourself, because you're familiar with kind of the broken down area in the middle of the northern end of the castle, and the canvas that was cast across a particular breakaway that almost seemed to be covering a gap in some of the broken stone. And seeing that the pathway nearest to you leads directly up to it. Is that what you're trying to get to?
Mhm.
All right. So you guys advance up to that. And without issue, you come up to it about 20 feet away. You, from that angle, can no longer make out any of the flickering or any lights on the eastern end of that different kind of spire over there on the northeast side of the Cragmore Castle. And you're just barely able to make out some arrow slits that are to your right that come out of, I'll hang it up here, this area. So you do see some familiar arrow slits, again, 15 feet above the ground as you're approaching towards that side. You don't notice anything else, but both you and Ikara can see those just fine.
Okay.
There's no sort of flame or anything that we could see come, like maybe I would be able to see because it's dark. Would there be any sort of light source coming out of that arrow slit? Because that would be fairly obvious. I feel like if I couldn't see if there was like
You see nothing.
Does
No,
it
you
look like-
would notice, but
Okay.
there's nothing.
Does
For
it
sure.
look like the arrow slits are shuttered? Like there's a shutter in front of them that would be open to look
I'll
out?
tell you for that side. I don't know if you'd be able to see that. Because you can't see it. There's no way.
Okay.
From your position on the ground, the problem is that you're looking up at an angle.
That's fine.
What
Still
about
to
when you were
ask.
further back? Maybe for just a moment. So the ones that you saw before were shuttered when you were here the other day.
Mhm.
You know that. So I'll give you that much at least.
Okay.
guys.
And I know at least one of them's not shuttered because I saw the flickering light. I wouldn't have been able to see that if it was closed.
Correct.
And then if we're at the tarp, do I hear any movement on the other side of the tarp?
Perception check.
Guidance.
The music pick was good for this.
Mhm.
Timed really well.
14.
14. You hear nothing. It is very, very quiet.
I've rolled 3 1s on my guidance dice
Nice.
in a row.
Damn.
I don't think black bears are much better.
Alright, I want to peek. And I want to try to move the tarp and peek in without actually, like, moving the whole thing. I'm going to try to do it quietly.
Okay. It's a heavy canvas. And as such, it makes a very slight whooshing sound. But aside from that, as in like, heavy canvas pushing together as it would. But other than that, it is fairly quiet in and of itself. Yeah. So I can't really partially open that, but you're able to like peek in. You open it and peek into a space behind it. And it is dark. You are able to
It's
see
dark.
it only because of your dark vision.
Okay.
There is
And
no light source from within.
Those doors are closed.
So what you see, if you're peeking in, I'll be honest.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't be able to see
You
that
can't.
much
No.
because I'm just peeking in.
Yeah.
So
and
I'd probably see like half of that.
yeah, you see about half as much forward. You see, well, I'll tell you exactly what you see to a degree. All right. That is not the right thing. I was like, that doesn't match. All right, so this part of the tower has almost completely collapsed, and the ground floor does have a little bit of open space on the inside. You're looking around a bunch of rubble, but what you see is rotting crates and like ancient barrels where provisions might have been stored in the past, like long past. It was a heavy curtain that you pushed away, and it blocks a crumbling area further to the south, which you can just make out more of the ground and the wall that has started crumbling there. And a lot of the rubble that you're seeing has clearly fallen down from much higher levels and areas of the spires above in the castle, as it used to be many floors. But as you saw from above, and the reports from Red, when Red scouted it the other day, and when you tried to crawl up while you were a lizard, no other floors are usable. This thing, only the first floor has been maintained.
Okay. I'm gonna look at Yoso.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking the exact same thing though.
What, silence?
Yeah, but
That's
I traded
funny.
it. Yeah. I can make the room very molassy if you want.
Oh.
That sucks. Dude, I knew that was gonna be a thing too.
Did you get my Discord message?
Oh, no.
That was me.
She's gonna kill us. Oh no. Roll that.
I'm the black spider.
Does it look like it's possible to move this tarp without making a large amount of noise?
The one that you're at right now? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like the way that it's suspended and whatnot, you don't notice anything about it that you would normally be concerned would make a lot of sound in you moving it.
What if one person
I
just
want
held it
to
open?
try to, if anybody wants to help, get this tarp open enough to where we can all start going into this.
Yeah,
Easily enough.
I'll help
Yep.
you with that.
And you do. And you hold it over to the side enough so that you can all come and duck under and dip into the space. Okay, got it. So let me take a look. Because we said you needed one more prepared, and that's second level?
Yeah.
I got you.
She's gonna kill us all. She casts Finger of Death.
Alright.
I actually don't even know what that spell is, so you'll have to surprise me with it later.
I think it might be a Matt Mercer special.
It's a what?
Matt Mercer special? Finger of Death?
Oh, that's not what I was talking about. I was talking about her spell.
Oh. I was like, I'm pretty sure he is in campaign 1.
All right. So, yes, once you are in, those of you without dark vision, nothing. Not an inch in front of your face. Pitch black. You see nothing.
And I'll whisper to Blackberry, dancing lights. Dancing lights!
And I'll
as dim as you can make them.
as low as I can turn it.
There's
I mean, to be fair, I guess they're dim light anyway, so that's totally fine. Yeah, so you get like almost like lightning bugs, right? Fireflies. So you've got like 4 little fireflies kind of cast out into this little space. I'm gonna move you all in. That's perfect right there. And sure enough, so there is what the hell? Why can you see the rubble?
Guys,
That's
we
fine.
can see the rubble.
That's fine. That's whatever.
There's a legendary sword in there.
So
Right.
you are inside of the space, and there is a very similar kind of heavy canvas blocking a broken down area to the south rather than a door. And then there is a door to the east side.
Okay, so south is canvas, and the door is to the east. I want to carefully look around the room and at both of the door and the tarp, and I'm looking to see if there's any sort of trap mechanism that might be attached to either on this side of the room.
Okay. So just give me a perception check. And you can see in here, so no disadvantage for you.
I don't know if it was the vibration, but when John spoke just now, it sounded like he was in the bathroom with me.
What? Wow, that's wonderfully creepy.
I was like, whoa.
22.
That's where he is. We found him. 22? You don't see anything unusual.
As you're leaving, don't forget Febreze.
Is this
Wash
canvas
your
like
Wash your hands.
easy to move, or does it look like it's more secured to?
This one is suspended almost like from a heavy rope, like a cabled wire and rope up above, and the canvas is drawn across
And
it.
it's not secured at the bottom.
It is not.
Okay.
It is a free, suspended, heavy canvas.
So just like I did with this one, I want to move the canvas quietly to peek through to see what I can see.
All right. So to the south, as you peek through, that is really
Also, there's
weird.
another canvas there.
There is. Why is that what you can see?
Got the thmag.
You see what appears to be like a midsection hallway with rubble falling down in piles all around in different areas. There is another canvas further down, and from there, that's all you can see.
Okay, so I can see another canvas.
Straight ahead.
Okay, so I'll relay to the party. Just canvas was back there. I think they're just blocking this whole area off because it's just destroyed.
I kind of. Well, how much can I see right now? Like without.
You're blind.
Well,
You
even
see
with the dim lights?
Oh wait, no, that's right. There's lights in the air. There we go. So you can see only what's in that room because it's 10 feet of dim light, and even barely tuned to that, right?
Just imagine him,
Blackberry. I'm gonna go up to Blackberry and just Can one of those lights... Oh, you can't hear me. I'm whispering this, but can one of those lights, like, follow me? Can you have one of those lights, like, kind of hover by me real quick? I don't want to go into that room. I just want to, like, open the door a little and maybe send the dim light through the other one, maybe? To the
that
east?
door, don't send the light.
Don't send the light through.
Yeah,
but
let the people with dark vision peek through before you
That's a
start
good
lighting
point.
up
Yeah,
the
I'd rather do that. Never mind. Yeah.
Okay, dokie.
Hikari, you want to check out that door? I don't know.
Exploratory lighting.
Not yet.
Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Ikara, are you peeking through the door?
I don't know. I'm gonna kind of ask the group. There's another door here. Do we want to investigate there, or do we want to continue down this corridor?
I was just thinking you could peek and see if it's even worth investigating. For all we know, it's a dead end.
I think the doors are the way to go because the tarps just lead to more tarps, which makes it seem like they're just walled off areas. Because
Can I move
they're
next to
just
Ikara so if like she sees anything, I'll be ready to like strike
To
if
bounce.
anything comes.
Yeah, that
Come
works.
on,
Okay,
come
so
on.
I'll go ahead and crack the door and peek into that area
Good
and see what I can see.
Okay. All right. So you are peeking through the door to
I
the
think
east.
Pacomius is behind me
Okay.
in case there's.
All right.
infidels
So as you
on
crack the
other
door,
side.
some of the light starts to obviously seep through the crack and spill into a hallway just beyond. And it's very, very dim light. In fact, truth be told, Pacomius, you can't see down that hallway because the light doesn't go far enough. And it's only cracked, so you couldn't anyway.
Mhm.
So Ikara, and only Ikara, because you're dark vision, you see that it leads down to another door and kind of a branch that leads further down off to your right. It is quiet, but give me a perception check.
That is 13.
It's all good down here, guys.
For just a moment, you think you hear a hint of a voice kind of gently rumbling against the wall at the far end, or maybe coming up from down the hall or something. And it was so quiet. But it sounded like the voice maybe had to have been kind of loud for you to have heard it.
And I'm gonna relay that back to the group very quietly and just kind of whisper back, "Hey, I think there's somebody down there. I hear a voice."
At this tarp, I want to place just my 40 caltrops. Just like put the bag on the
The one
ground.
that you're at right now?
Yeah, the one that I'm at right now. Just put the bag on the ground and just kind of let them, just kind of drag the bag.
Okay.
And
So
let
you're
it
gonna
go.
drop caltrops right
Yeah,
there.
40 of them.
All right, got you. Let there be caltrops. Got it.
And did you guys want to pursue down that
I'm
hallway?
with Pip on the whole tarp situation. I mean, we came here basically.
Well, I was just doing that to cover our tracks.
No. I meant on going through the doors because the tarps just lead to more tarps. I was saying I agree with you on that sense.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we came here looking for people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if I can't see, ordinarily I would go first, but I need somebody that's going to be able to see.
Are you still immortal?
Yeah, actually, for a couple more
I
hours.
hear that.
Are there like on the walls like areas where torches would or could be placed?
Are there areas on the walls?
Yeah, like are there like torch holders on the walls?
No, I don't think so. There may have been at one point in time, because the construction of this whole castle is extraordinarily familiar. This is what you would expect of any man-made, like human-made construct for a big building or a castle or anything of the sort. But it is so tattered and so ancient and in rumbles that no part of its structure for standard use is left. Anything that was placed intentionally by whatever thing came here afterwards and set something up. So there are no standing sconces readily prepared. There are no remaining torches or anything to bear a torch on the side, which also would make sense because, to your knowledge, the things that you've seen here so far don't rely on light to see anyway.
Well, I was just asking if they were on the wall because we could put torches there if we needed
You do not see any.
Okay.
And
So,
I'm good to head if you guys are good to go down this way.
all in agreement.
I'll go second.
Yeah, I'm done.
I'll follow Ikara.
I'll go. I mean, do we want to have one do it dark in the front, one do it dark vision in the back, or do we just want to have both the front?
I'll be in the back if she wants to be in the front, or we could swap.
I'll be in the front.
Okay.
I'll go first.
So I'll-
Actually,
I'll
no.
go.
Let's swap because you are squishy.
No, that's
that's
true.
right,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, let's do that. Okay,
Alright.
so Pip's gonna go before
Yeah, I'll
me.
go in front.
Chauvinist. I mean,
I just don't want her to get
Equal rights.
one
Equal
tap.
rights.
That's a good point.
Don't
I
you know
forget
equal
about that.
rights come with equal lefts? No shit. I saw that on a meme the
Okay.
other day, bro. Shit had me dying.
so Blackberry, what's happening with our dancing lights throughout this time?
What?
Basically, keeping them away from openings and just keeping them very, very dim. Just enough light for us not to stumble over each other.
Silly question, but can you keep them hidden under your cape?
I can put them wherever I want them to be.
Would that be able to diminish the lights while him still keeping them up?
I don't see why not. It's a cantrip, so I mean, I literally can drop them or call it back up at a whim. So
It is. The one thing to keep in mind is it takes him active magical concentration and recasting to manipulate them. So moving them is a magical action on his part. They don't passively follow.
Oh, so he can't just like keep them.
He can just for him and for you guys, keep that in mind whenever you have something that requires like active manipulation, that could influence just other things sometimes. But yeah, he could bring them with, and I don't see why you couldn't potentially move them in front of you and kind of like block part of their light. As far as like moving them underneath your clothes while you're walking, since they're not a physical object that you can push with your robes or anything in that manner, I mean, if you did it really, really, really slow, that would make sense to me.
He's got to focus on like making.
Yeah,
them move
he's
while
literally
he-
casting and manipulating them while he's moving,
Could
which is
he-
doable.
Could he like maybe put like only like one
He can combine
out?
them. Yeah, he can combine them to make them like a more solid and brighter object, and then that'd probably be easier. And he could just split them later if he wanted to. That's a good idea. Okay, so you're gonna try to
Up to you, Blackberry.
just kind of bring them along with you.
Yeah, or I could even basically turn them off and recast them.
True.
That's what you want.
Everybody hold on to the rope. We're all just trailing on.
All right. What is our order here?
Me.
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 Okay, Pacomius.
And then me.
Blackberry and then
Blackberry and Kara. We're missing somebody.
Oh.
Okay, so you all step into the little junction. Pip, of course, because you are up in the front. As you get close to the door,
No shit.
you do hear what Ikara had heard. She mentioned it earlier that there might have been voices.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you could, like.
And
Yeah,
as
trap
you
or something.
approach the door directly in front of you, go ahead and give me a perception check. Now we're gonna find out. You heard something. Now you're gonna focus on it. Let's find out what you can hear.
Guys. 16.
16? Okay. It's not one voice. It's two. And one of them is female. You can't make out a whole bunch of detail, but it's a more soothing voice. Calm and collected, confident, and the voice that meets it is deep and loud and unhappy.
Can I hear the words, like, clearly, or am I just hearing the fact that they're...
You probably could if you got a little
speaking?
closer to the door.
Yeah, I can't hear any of this.
Yeah, I'll get close to the door to see if I can hear.
Okay. So we're gonna say you're like listening right up against the door.
Mhm.
All right. So
I'm trying my hardest. Ears go.
you instantly die.
Oh no.
They saw us at the tree line forever ago. They're just.
I've just been waiting.
They actually found us camped out last night.
We're
We don't know that they're building a wall on the other side of that tar plant.
So you hear a heated argument, a discussion. There is a deeper voice, and it is speaking in common, but you can tell from the tone that it is coming from a goblinoid. It is not good common. It is broken common language, and it is spat through lips and teeth and a big mouth, but it's an older voice, but strong and demanding. Specifically, you hear demands for payment, for money, very insistent. You can't tell right now quite for what. But then the silky voice of whatever else is in there responds back. And you, once again in common, catch notes of trying to redirect, but it's confident. There is no fear here, there's no hesitation. Speaking with authority, whoever this is, she is currently in control of whatever's happening, and the other is unhappy.
Where's our friend?
Fish are friends, not
You
food.
don't hear any names. That's all you hear just then.
And the conversation is in common the whole time. There's no other languages that are being thrown out periodically.
All you're hearing is common right now.
Okay, so Gob wants money, and Unknown Beauty wants something. Scarlett Johansson daughter's return.
Damn, she's been playing us like a fiddle this whole time.
What do I see down the hallway?
Down the hallway, you see another canvas.
Okay. So I'll just, relay back to me just to Pacomius, and then he can relay back. Basically, the basics of what I'm hearing. It's a conversation between two people, one female, one male goblinoid, and that's an argument of some sort.
We're just telephoning this back down. So by the time it gets to your car, it's like, I'm not sure, but I think he said that a bee shouldn't be able to fly due to its large body and tiny wings, but I'm not entirely sure. No, I'm playing.
For the most part, y'all could whisper across obviously a pretty decent space, but
Well, I'm trying to be as quiet as
very,
possible.
very quiet. Okay.
We're gonna do that game. And this door, it looks like the other doors. There's no locking mechanism or anything like that.
Actually, that's a good question. I believe.
Your car, Blackberry, Yosefik, Pacomius. It's one hell of a name.
That's interesting.
Thick Pacomius.
Pacomius?
Thickomius?
the name of a
No,
combo.
this is another door that is obviously very sturdy, but you don't see a lock.
Yosomas.
Okay. No visible lock. Two people arguing behind it.
Would you want to possibly check the end of the hallway to
Well, that's where we're hearing the voices
Alright.
from.
So
No,
I'll
we're hearing
tell
from this
I'll
one.
tell Pacomius to wait here while I go down quietly and try to check this
As
tarp
you're
as
stepping
well.
away,
The same way.
the voice gets loud enough that most of you, probably with the exception of Ikara and Blackberry, can hear the booming, deeper voice in anger shout out, and you basically hear, "And you'll not have it!" And you hear something crack against, like right next to the door, as though something had just been thrown and collides into the wall and clatters into the ground. And then you hear hushed tones of the female speaking at the same time as you start stepping away.
Hearing the bang. Well, do I know that you're going to check that curtain right now? Or
Well, I related to Pacomius, so if you relate
Oh,
to
okay.
y'all,
then yeah. With that, I'm
I'll
gonna.
pass that info down. I'll hold
pattern.
I kind of want to like just very carefully grabbing onto the compass because I can move through the same space as him, I believe. I kind of just want to move through and just kind of put my ear to the door up ahead if I can.
Yeah, you can step in front of him. Pip moved away from the door.
Yeah, I just want to put my ear up. Do I hear anything else?
Okay, give me a perception check.
Oof, big boy. I don't think my perception's that
Should have
good
rolled a
either.
1.
Yeah, right. That's 6.
6?
That's 6.
Oh,
I'm sorry. That's 7.
Big man.
Yeah.
You're close.
I'm pressing against the wood of the door so hard it's actually like more of a mute sort of thing. Like
Little did he know
here.
that the door opens in and not out, so he
Yeah.
just falls through.
The only words that you hear are from the female voice beyond the door. You hear, "You're in no position to," and then it fades off, and that's all you hear.
Okay. Yeah. I guess if that's all I'm able to like truly make out, then
Yeah.
I would probably be satisfied with that and step back behind the cummies and just be like, something's happening. That's all I know.
Something about position.
Something.
Anyways, so once again, the same way I checked the other two, I'm looking to see if it's secured only at the top and not the bottom. Make sure there's no.
This looks
Crazy
identical.
Okay, and
To what you
then
had seen
I would
before.
try to peek through to quietly see if what is beyond.
Okay. All right. As you start to pull back the curtain, the canvas, and you peek inside, the moment you start to pull it to the side, there's actually flickers of light visible at the edge of the curtain coming through from some type of firelight on the other side.
Okay. Do I hear anything down through the tarp or no?
Give me a perception check. What is required for your guidance?
It's a cantrip.
The components, the verbal, somatic.
Verbal somatic.
So verbal and somatic. So you have to talk. Are you doing it? Okay.
I'll just poke myself.
As like 20 arrows come through the curtain. Just
Well, I mean, there's a thick tarp here.
right.
So it's like,
That's a canvas.
yeah.
Give me a new stealth check from everybody.
You're still under pass without trace, so you still have plus 10.
You
Oh,
do
we-
for a couple minutes.
Okay, hell yeah.
You have like bare minutes, like a couple of minutes left.
That's fine.
Yeah.
19.
24 plus 25.
25?
29.
Okay.
Sure. Sorry, hold on.
All right.
Mine is a...
Did you do
Plus
guidance?
3.
Did you include guidance with that?
Oh,
No.
I'm 19.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because the check was pre-guidance.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm at 19 as well.
All right. So
21
19,
for Blackberry.
21, 25.
19.
Oh wait, what were you?
19.
Oh, okay, 19, and then Provis?
29.
29. Okay. All right. So yes, you have guidance on you, and then you're doing a perception check.
I'll re-roll it. 18 plus 2 is 20 plus 6, 26.
26?
Yeah.
Okay, so you wait for a second. You don't hear anything immediately. But with it barely cracked and some of the light filtering through, you then hear a kind of light, quiet goblinoid voice say something in the space beyond. And then a few seconds later, another goblinoid voice responds.
Oh, you don't speak
Okay.
Goblin, do you?
Nope.
Shit.
So I will quietly make my way back to the party and let them know that there's side of this tarp.
Do you want me
And
to
given that you
eavesdrop?
guys had 15 minutes of Pass Without
Oh,
Trace
yeah.
before you even headed to the castle, and then took several minutes looking around, going to the room, listening, and now inspecting, I'm going to say you guys have no more than 3 minutes of Pass Without Trace left.
Do you want me to try to eavesdrop? Like go to where you were just at and
No.
just eavesdrop? Oh, sorry. Guys,
What?
you said that like it was such a dumb idea.
No.
Like, Jesus.
Well, because he speaks Goblin,
I
so
did
he would
not.
know what you were saying.
I'll leave it up to y'all. Do you want to go through the tarp or do you want to go for the big baddies?
I just feel like if we do one or the other is going to come after us regardless. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
maybe we could do.
But if we don't go after the big baddies, one of them is going to escape.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, screw it.
I could
have
set
questions.
the hunter's trap right where the door is just to slow him down.
And yeah, you do have your cow trips also on the other entrance. Well, no, never mind. But still, yeah, that would work.
If we wanted to go down. Or put it wherever we're not going.
I think he's right. We should go after the baddies, the big baddies.
Okay. I'll set my trap then outside the door then, where Yoso is.
Oh, don't you mean at the tarp? Because the goblins are on the other side of the tarp where I am. But
Something cracks against the door right next to you, Yoso. I need a Constitution saving throw from you real quick.
He did say from now on, it's gonna be time.
God, that is not the best. Fuck, that's. Sorry, my bad. I keep looking at the wrong thing.
It's not terrible. It's 9 plus your Constitution.
Oh, I was looking at the. My bad. Yeah, that's 7. Or no, that's 10. That's 10. That's 10.
10 total. Okay, there's a big difference. That was to see whether or not you would be startled, and the DC was 10. So you are not You are, but you maintain your composure and do not call out.
We don't
Yeah.
The thing that cracks into the door again clatters to the ground, and the voice of the deep, older voice gets closer to the door for a second. And shouting is closer and loud enough this time that all of you inside of that space can hear it fairly clearly. And you basically hear, "You'll not have it until we are paid. And if that's not how this is going to go, then you can leave and you can go tell him, I don't care, I don't fear him." It starts to trail off again as he moves a little bit further away. You hear just the slightest mention of the spider as a last trailing note before the voice gets quieter again.
I just realized.
So,
Yeah, we might want to go in now.
Yeah, it sounds like he's gonna be busting through the door any minute, to be honest. So,
yes, I am.
not you.
So, Bacomius, you want to go lay your trap really quick?
Yeah, I'll put it where Pip is.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll bring Pacomius over here to lay his trap, and then it looks like we're setting up to go through that door.
You're laying the trap next to the door you're going through?
No,
No.
where Pip's at.
Pip's,
Where
sorry,
Pip's at, we're going
Pacomius.
through this door.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Pacomius, you're gonna put a trap on the ground there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. So
And I'm
you
going to
place
step back so Pip can, because I imagine you probably want to go first.
your trap.
He definitely wants to go first.
I just mean, it's probably dark in there, bro. Like, for all you know, I go in there and it's like, haha, darkness.
He opens the door and it's just
Say
like
you're all inside.
It's
the
a bunch
space.
of goblins in chef's hat. No!
his
They've all-
lifelong trauma.
Ladles.
They're all dual wielding ladles on him.
All right.
Yes, it's just awesome stuff right then and there. Just
So what's happening right now? Trap's been laid.
I'm stepping back so so Pip can get where I'm at.
Okay, so you guys switch positions.
Yes.
I'll go second or next.
And
Okay.
then I'm going to. I want to bust through the door and immediately cast Fairy Fire.
Here's the thing. That door, you already know that all of these doors are very sturdy, and that every other door you guys have had to get through required a significant amount of strength to try to break through. If you're going to try to bust into that door, you're not going to be able to cast Fairy Fire. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen after you bust in that door.
All right.
The door
Does-
immediately rolls initiative.
Does Blackberry still have his moats? Or
He
no?
still has his lights, like in that space
Put
with
'em
him,
up.
like masked a little bit by the robe or whatever.
I mean, would it be possible to say that once, like, if Pip's able to open the door, that he can send his moats, his light in, or
To have
is that too
dancing lights
many-
move through? That sounds fair. To have, like, if Blackberry, if you wanted to like have the light rush in the moment the door opens, that sounds fair.
Yep, they can move bonus action after 60 feet.
Okay, got you.
Okay, then I'll. If Pacomius wants help too, get the door open.
Yeah, I'll help.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw scorching ray as soon as they open the door. Provided I can see something.
Well, you can't manipulate the lights and use Scorching Ray. Those are both actions.
No, manipulation is bonus action.
It doesn't matter. This isn't a combat. It's a form of an action. You can't ready an action and a bonus action for simultaneous use. So you're gonna have to pick which thing you want to do.
Okay.
Immediately.
Lights.
Okay.
I'll throw Bardic Inspiration on Pip as soon as that door opens. I'm not gonna do it before the door opens. I'm talking the minute I see him pushing the door open. That's when I'm just
Okay.
Don't
You're gonna give him Bardic Inspiration right now?
when the door opens. Like, I'm preparing to give him the inspiration for when the door opens. Oh, well, I guess it's 10 minutes. It doesn't matter. I'll give it to him now.
Okay.
But I'm not going to sing him anything. I'm going to go up to him, and I'm just kind of going to whisper, like, an inspirational, like, I don't know, bardic poem or some shit like that. Can I do it? It doesn't have to be a song, I don't believe.
That's a good point.
I guess.
Yeah. Look at the text.
He's whispering.
Yeah.
Sweet nothings. No, honestly, it's just Tenacious D lyrics. I'm just like, he's more than a man.
It says through stirring words.
Yeah.
It says through stirring words or music. You know what?
How are you gonna?
Yeah.
How are you gonna stir me?
Inspire him.
Huh?
How are you gonna stir me?
Yeah, stir Pip. How do you stir Pip?
Oh, I had something for this too.
Stroke his ego.
No, I'm just gonna.
Whoa there.
I'm just gonna
Pip
walk
does
up behind.
have a huge ego.
A huge ego to stroke? Okay.
I mean, he's got to compensate for his tiny body.
God, I had an
Literally showing him.
inspirational quote in my head too that I'm trying to remember now.
Let's hear it.
Where's my phone? Can you give me my phone? It's in my phone.
I'm sorry. I totally thought you were gonna go the other way. I'm glad I didn't knock over your drink.
You know what? You're kind of a tricky, likes to have fun kind of guy. It's not even going to be an inspiration. I'm just going to tell him a joke that's going to, like, put him in a better mood. Can we say that?
I'll take it.
Okay. So I'm just going to walk up and be like, hey, you know what position I was as a bard in the army?
Missionary?
A lieutenant.
I totally thought missionary was going to be the right answer.
That was good, though. That was good. I like that.
All right. Take your inspiration die.
Oh, yeah. God damn it, that was funny! No, yeah, I read that not too long ago that it doesn't have to be music, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna take advantage of that.
All right, so you're about to attempt to open this door.
I got tons of these, bro. Don't even worry.
So you're basically just both gonna shove on the door at the same time for helping each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So
Shove or pull? Can we tell like if there's hinges on this side?
Good question.
He said we just ripped the door from the wall.
It definitely goes into the room you're about to go into for sure.
Okay.
For sure.
Yeah.
God damn it, these are good.
All right. So
These are all like the same thing.
I want a strength check for that door at advantage.
Lucy, I'm home.
By the way, I need you to get a high initiative if we fight, because that's the whole reason I gave you Bardic Inspiration.
Can you use Bardic Inspiration on initiative?
Not on initiative.
What do you mean? Oh, to in fact initiative? No. No, it specifies that you can use it on.
Okay, strength.
However, I think there's a certain type of bard that you can, if I remember right.
Nothing I could do.
Yeah.
No.
18.
18? I'm pretty damn sure you're good, but just in case, let me make sure for consistency.
Sorry, only 21 works.
Whenever I
What would
look,
it have been without advantage? I'm just curious.
13.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, good thing you had advantage.
ability
I couldn't
checks,
get
attack
21
rolls,
even
and
if I
saving
wanted
throws.
to.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 0 modified.
Oh.
And every time I look at my passive abilities, I see by popular
Oh, yeah,
demand, and
'cause
I think of
you
that
and me
Eminem
both
song.
have low
By
strength,
popular
yeah.
demand. You know what I mean?
All right.
Sorry, that was.
So, the door bursts open as you both throw your shoulders into it. It goes careening open into the space, and the lights, the 4 little lights, kind of splash out into the room. Now, as they do, something you notice right away is that a brazier is actually lit in the room, and there is soft flame light casting 20 feet of brightish light inside the space, which I believe I have set up.
You know what I just realized?
I
Would
think I
we
do,
not
but
have
here.
seen? Would we not have seen like light coming from the door?
No,
No,
it was.
It's like a sturdy.
He's
like,
specified that all
yeah.
these doors are like.
There are no cracks.
Gotcha.
They are locked.
Oh yeah, because I think you even talked
tried
about
to
trying to
crawl
slide
under.
under.
I
Yeah.
tried
If you were to bar one of these doors, it would be extremely strong.
Gotcha.
This is like an old-fashioned, like full-blown castle. But as the door opens and the lights go rushing in, the dim light of the dancing lights kind of pales to the firelight from the brazier anyway, at the far end of the east end of the room. The chamber has been set up as like a crude living space, and there's thick furs thrown on the floor to serve as carpets across it. It gives it kind of a, honestly, for the rest of the castle you've seen, this is ornate. This is nicely done, a good living area. There are old trophies hanging on the walls. Pip, you can see a large bed that's to the north, and in the brazier coals burning brightly, casting out the light into the space. You see a round table with several chairs, so some stands to the south near the door, and then near the table on the floor, Pip, you see at the southwest end, you can just make out the hints of a body unconscious, and from where you are, it looks like it might be a dwarf.
Oh!
As soon as that door throws open, Pip, you see
time I
a
get to a
massive,
Sorry.
like towering figure. You've seen plenty of bugbears. This is by far and large the biggest bugbear you've ever seen.
The buggiest.
Yeah, the buggiest of bugbears. Thick armor of really fancy kind of like red cloak on him.
Does he have a diamond bandana?
He does not have a diamond bandana. No, you don't recognize this individual. You've never seen this.
No,
bugbear.
it wouldn't be the same one. I just want to know if they had similar tastes.
No, you don't see that. But there is a visible difference in the face. There is age evident in this bugbear. A slight hunch to the shoulders, but all the same, an impending figure from their strength, and the slight hunch does not diminish in how threatening they appear. Standing just feet from you, Pip, is an elf. Purple skin, white hair cascading off to the side, lithe in form, and with leathers and a blade at the side. A female dark elf, a drow, stands there, eyebrows arched, staring straight at you, hands relaxed at her sides, turns and faces the giant bugbear on the far end and says, "Well, it seems we've run out of time to make a decision. They got here a little bit earlier than you said they might."
Oh.
Yeah, you're screwed.
Not
Well, King
necessarily.
Grawl, would you like to introduce yourself to our guests? The bugbear, who had been braced against one of the chairs, leg up on it, pushing down, the weight and strength of his muscle splintering that part of the thick wooden chair, kicks it off to the side. It goes scattering across the floor, and a wolf at his feet of pretty immense size snarls at it as it kind of goes skittering past, but otherwise disregards it, puts his head down, eyeing you all, waiting for a command very patiently. And the king takes a step further over towards you. This is the chieftain, the king of the Cragmaws throughout this region. There is no question. And as he stares at you, the drow female looks back over the king and says, "May I introduce the Halfwits?" and points over at you, Pip.
Nah, shucks.
Sup?
That it?
He's like a little taken back.
I assume.
Yoso's a little prideful that the name Halfwits just got used by someone other than someone in the party, so.
I don't know what to say.
Well, let's.
I'm a little shy right now. She knows who I am.
That's a first for you.
Can she see me? Do I know
Oh,
if I'm
I'm-
being seen?
Oh, I'm all the way at the back of the party. She don't even know me.
Yeah.
You
Are
can't
we
see
being-
her from where you are, Yoso.
Are we being gestured into the room, or?
She indicated towards you as she announced that you were the Halfwits. That is all that happened.
I kind of want to do what I did with the necromancer dude, and I just kind of want to like lean my back against the wall. I don't know if she's seen me yet, but nah, screw it. Never mind. This is kind of pointless. You guys just want to go in the room?
Yeah, let's all step in the room.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. All right.
I feel like a kid who just like
You start
got called
stepping in, and as you begin moving to the space, the bugbear, the chieftain, takes a step towards you, and is only feet from you, an imposing figure, and is not completely blocking you, but takes up a significant amount of space. On his way towards you, he picked up off of the nearby chair a massive morning star. It is covered in old blood. It is red from the tips of its barbs at the ends down to the handle where he grabs it now. And where it was resting, there is spatters of flesh and whatever he used it on last had stuck to it. And it seems likely that's where he was cleaning off the remaining pieces. As he moves forward, looking at you, stepping into the space, says, "Y'all left a bit of a mess the last time you came here. What makes you think you're welcome back now? I had to crush you where you stand."
Yeah, you took something that's ours. Deal with it.
Did I? What did I take?
I was gonna point at the dwarf.
The dwarf is yours?
Yep. You don't know, we're cousins.
He spits right on you.
Is that true? Do I know?
100%. Ugliest cousins I've ever seen.
Yeah, you haven't
And
looked
it's
in
like
the mirror
really
lately,
broken,
then.
like odd sounding comment, but you guys can understand him.
Can I see the door from where I am or no?
Or
Or I can see that Pip pointed at something.
You could like probably move right up to the door. And Pacomius, yes, you are probably the one other person who would be able to see and look down and see a dwarf on the ground. Pip, you have not yet identified the dwarf.
Nope, I haven't.
Yeah.
I'm just
Okay.
making a show.
Okay. Well, considering you don't know what it is yet, I would like you to make a deception check.
$14.
14?
Yeah.
You see no response on the king's face, but he says no more and no less than he did before. He takes another step up to you and is standing right next to you. He is easily like, 3 times your height, just shy of 3 times your height. You're barely to his kneecaps from where you're at right now, and he is thickly furred and muscled, like stretching out all the different points, up from his calves, up his legs, all the way across. He has earned the scars that he has all over him, and there's no question that he is an impending fighting figure. He clenches his hand around the Morning Star and raises it just slightly, levels it, brings it up to your chest, and taps you with it, just enough to kind of like poke at the leathers on your chest, the point of discomfort, enough to move your body as he pushes you back with it.
Wanna go with this?
I'm ready to go, yeah.
All right,
Let's
I'm
do it.
gonna cast Entangle, 20 foot cube, and hit all of them with it.
Okay, so yes, you can try to cast. No, he will not be caught off guard by it. Roll initiative if you're going to try to attack right now.
Did you want to? I think it says specifically I'm allowed to say this. Actually, just remember, if you use your bardic inspiration, it might do extra damage to everyone in the area.
What's my bardic inspiration?
Yeah, just to get
what does it look like?
As far as like using actions and stuff like that, the premise here would be that unless it's like an instantaneous, like already prepared or like tricky thing, if it's a spell that takes you like time or action to cast and whatnot, he's looking right at you. That's why you're not going to be able to do it without being in combat. So if he sees you start to go and cast, then that's why it's going to be an initiative thing, because he's touching you with a weapon.
That's
So
fine.
he might be faster than you right now.
Well, I didn't say it was
I'm
going to be
just
a
making sure you
I
understand
didn't
that. so
say
you
it was
guys
going to be a
prepare for that in the future.
surprise.
No, just so that you guys understand for the future. That's all I'm telling you. Okay, all right. Go ahead and roll initiative then. If you're gonna cast a spell at him.
Everybody or just...
Oh, everybody.
Just
Everybody.
me, you know.
Pip's got this as we shut the door behind him.
I'm just in this alone.
Did you want the raw roll?
Oh shit.
Or with the
with the modifier?
With the modifier.
With modifier.
Okay.
Yep.
16 for me.
I forgot one detail. Pip, you don't need a perception check for this. When the female drow gestured to you and looked directly at you, some of the hair moved to the side, and going down the left eye is a scar that runs over brow across the cheek.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure it's in the thing.
It's in the notes.
It is in the notes. At least
Oh, well, I don't have my
notes.
notes. I forgot my notes.
Okay. So,
Oh.
I don't
Yeah,
no.
you get it now? You get the
Yeah.
connection?
I'm all the way in the back. I don't even see what's happening.
No,
She's
you
just
probably
like,
you probably see what's happening because that whole room's lit, and if the door's open, I imagine
Oh,
it's
yeah,
falling
so
into the hallway.
y'all might be missing some of the details from the sides. For example, Ikara, you can't see the drow right now. Blackberry, there's bodies in the way. Maybe hints every now and then. You have some vision over there in the corner, but for example, Blackberry can't see the bugbear, is not aware of the wolf and things like that.
I don't think I see anybody.
But what I will say is,
Yeah.
as Pip, the second that you started to indicate that you were going to use magic or take action, the wolf immediately leapt to his feet. Everyone is looking at you. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and. Dun, 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 dun. That's right. Okay, let's get some NPC rolls. Okay. All right. Well, guys. All right. I would like Blackberry. What is your initiative?
18.
18? Okay. Yosa, what's your initiative?
18.
18. Pip.
20.
Really? Okay. Ikara.
16.
16. And Pacomius.
47.
14.
14.
I
Bless
didn't
you.
roll.
Alright, you only get 2.
Pardon. Yeah. All right. No, he's not in there. Okay.
Ka-dunk.
All right, Pip, you are up first, and I believe you had already committed to your action, so you were casting
Yeah.
Entangle into the space.
Yeah.
Where?
It's a 20-foot cube,
It is.
so I can hit the square right to the left of the Dark Elf, down 4, and back.
Okay, so Entangle. And you are doing to the left of the one to the left of her?
The square
so that
to
it's
the
not
left
on
of
you.
the Dark Elf, and then down 4 it's a cube. There's a
You mean
square.
like that?
Yeah,
Got you.
that's right. And then it is for you. Strength. Yeah, saving throw.
DC?
DC is. Oh, 16. Sorry. I had it written down. I was looking at the wrong spot.
I hate that it does that. And they are otherwise restrained, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, the wolf leaps up as the vines and roots break through the stone to try to grab at it. But King Grohl, standing in front of you, they trail around and grasp onto his thick calves, and the drow at the north end doesn't even move, just stands there, looking at you both as roots take over her boots. Roots over boots. Yep, you heard me.
Yeah.
And they are both restrained. Okay. Anything else in your turn?
I'm gonna move 1 square.
Okay.
That's. And I'm gonna bonus action. Let's see. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that yet. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. So Next up.
She can't move, but she can attack. It would just be a disadvantage. And if she wants to break free, she can use an action to do a strength check to try to break free.
Attacks are at disadvantage?
Yeah. And they have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay. Alright. So, she's going to pull out her sword that was at her side, and she slashes down at the... What's the armor class?
There is no armor class.
There has to
So
be.
a creature in the area, when you cast a spell, must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the entangled plants until the spell ends. A creature restrained by the plants can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. On a success, it frees itself.
Oh, you can't attack the...
We did this last time. We
Okay.
talked. They can attack it, but it would be more like the vines just keep growing back.
Got you. Okay,
You
as
can just
opposed
use
to
the
pulling
attack
out.
as flavor for the strength check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Alright. And then the strength check is against your save DC, or is it a set for the vines?
Against my spell save DC.
Okay. Let me check something real quick. What's the name of the spell?
Entangle.
Entangle. I almost said ensnare.
I mean, if you want to read it, I have it pulled up right here.
No, it's not right. Noted. Okay. All right. So in that case, she will attempt to break out. What's your DC?
16.
All right, that is going to be plus 0, 19.
Okay.
All right. So you see the drow reach down and easily rip the roots off of her leg, and she leaps backwards.
Haha, they're broken.
The purple and broken.
Good thing I kept my receipt.
Okay. You watch her walk over to the bed at the north side,
And take it.
and she turns her head and looks at the bugbear wrapped in vines and gives this like almost wicked smile as she slips a hand underneath the mattress and grabs something. You
Uh-oh.
can make out a large folded, partially torn piece of parchment with some kind of details on it, folded over several times. Like, it's pretty big. She puts it in her arm, and you see her then walk slowly straight up to you, wink, and she's going to throw the door open right next to her.
Okay.
And she leaps out into the space.
I'm not taking an attack of opportunity.
Against her? Okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
I forgot I don't have a weapon prepared right now. I'd punch her for 1 damage. I don't have a weapon prepared right now.
Are
Just
you
give her-
hitting her?
No.
Just give
I'm not
her,
gonna waste it right
give
now.
her a mean Charlie horse on the way out. You know?
A wink back. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right. And she disappears into the space. She calls back into the space, and as she's leaving, the last thing you hear is, "Good luck." Good luck, Cragmaw King, or King of the Cragmaws. Good luck, King of the Cragmaws. And she disappears. All right, the wolf.
She's got
Bye.
confidence in us, so that's nice.
Bye.
The
Have a good
wolf.
time. See you later.
I'll tell you what. Give me a perception check real quick.
16.
Okay. It was a map.
I figured.
All right. Pip.
Yeah, that's me.
A giant wolf comes rushing at you as you are facing towards the drow that just disappeared through the doorway. You hear it leaping through and the breaking of the roots and vines, snapping of vines across the ground. It's
The area is rough terrain.
yeah,
So everyone's aware.
it is a 40 movement speed.
Well, I was telling so everyone's aware.
Yeah. And I'm gonna check
I know
something here
Wolf has
too.
40 movement speed.
It has advantage against you due to pack tactics,
I know.
and it is going to cut you off. And it snaps at you with its jaws. However, that's only going to be a 7 to hit.
I'm gonna say no.
You want to say yes?
I don't want to say yes.
Fine.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna say no.
Oh wait, advantage. I forgot. Hold on. As I was. 17.
No.
I want to say. Wait, no? What do you mean?
Okay,
Okay, and now
Stop
it's,
acting
now
surprised.
it's a critical.
Stop acting surprised. I say no every time you
it's not
hit.
restrained.
No, it was.
It was not.
Well,
It was
it's
the
not
only
paying
one that.
attention?
No, it jumped in the air when everyone else got restrained.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
it
wasn't-
easily
sorry.
passed the DC on that one. The other two were restrained. I actually rolled a natural 1 for the drow, and I rolled a 2 for the.
That must have been just not being paid.
Wow.
Yeah, I literally rolled a 1 and a 2, and then I rolled I think an 18 or 19.
Never forget.
All right, so now it hits. Let's see how much damage you're going to be taking. So
And then I rolled 15.
concentration.
I was doing the strength check because I believe the bite, if it hits, can knock prone, and I have to make a strength check, right?
Yes,
For the
you
wolf?
do.
I haven't done the concentration check.
That's fine. You did let me know before you rolled 2. So what was it that you rolled?
15.
15.
Mhm.
Okay. So yes, you succeed, and you will not be knocked prone.
And then
But I do need a concentration.
Yeah, I was not doing that too. Was 16.
16?
Yeah.
You keep your concentration. You do take 7 points of piercing damage, though. All right. Now, fortunately,
Excuse
you have
me.
done distance. Blackberry, you were able to see a couple of bodies moving across the space. You can see in the distance through the doorway the eruption of vines and roots across the ground. You saw the flash of a body or huge bugbear standing just there in the distance, and you watched a drow leap out of the way and call back into the space. What are you doing?
Can he not see the wolf?
No. No, definitely not.
Oh, is it because Macomi's there?
No, he wouldn't be able to
No,
see
the
anything.
wolf is above you.
Yeah.
Oh, I
There's
thought
no
he
way.
was in front of me, like between me and the bugbear.
The wolf? No, the wolf's up here. Why can't it...
Yeah, because he
Why
cut
is
you
it
off in the
mimicking my
doorway.
selection? It has Blackberry selected and it's not following my selection. Why can't I change that? Blackberry, are you there? What are you doing on your team? Your turn.
Yep.
Fireball!
Can I duck around Pacomius enough to
There you
cast off a spell or Katara?
go. That sounded bad for a second. Can you do what now?
I want to cast off a spell. You know, like obviously there's a lot of bodies there. Looks like.
Yeah.
So
Well, so right now you don't have line of sight to anything.
yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, can I get around Yukara or Pacomius to get a spell off?
You can step over behind her, yeah. But you're gonna have, that'll be 3/4 cover easily for the one thing in vision, which is King Grawl. Is that what you want to do? Or you can go in. I mean, you can run past them.
Put me in the room with him.
All right, so you're gonna
Turn it-
step in, which will be 10 feet of movement.
Yeah,
Yep.
Monday!
Yep. And
And it's lit, so you can see everything. You see all of this in the room.
okie dokie. So,
Oops, I keep closing the door.
what I
Goodbye, team! Oh, I'm fucked!
Oh no!
I am going to go with Burning Hands.
Okay. All right. So straight at King Grawl. Go ahead. Actually, I owe you a dexterity check.
Yep.
I am disadvantaged for dex checks? Question mark.
Yes.
And it's
Okay.
second level.
Okay. So my lower What is your DC?
15.
Nope, you failed. I should tell you also, along with the Morningstar, he has a shield in his other hand.
Okay. And that is a total of 14. That is 19 points of damage.
19? Okay.
Is it a cool shield?
19.
All right. So the flames go bursting out into the area. However, the roots and vines that were entangling him go up into flames, and the area behind him for 15 feet is also cleared of all of the entanglement.
Okay.
Yes.
Bunny hop. Behind me.
Your hop is 10 feet. Are you allowed to land in a
Yep.
space where another creature is, such as a Ikara? I don't think you can.
I think I have to finish my movement. And I should still have at least 10 feet of movement left.
Yes, but I think your bunny hop specifically... Oh, that's tough.
Well, could he use 10 feet movement to just...
Let me read it. Well, if he moved first, he'd be moving out of the attack range of the chief. Let's see, what does it say? Here, it's a rabbit hop without broken.
Direction.
Only if your speed is greater than 0.
I'm sorry.
Then you regain all expended uses when you finish a long rest. So it's like movement. Oh man, if you're walking, you're moving through a space.
You can't
Okay, let's
cast a
check.
cantrip, hop, and then
Into
cast. You can't
space.
cast like a cantrip as a bonus action and then cast a spell as
I
an
really
action.
doubt there's
Yeah,
That's
you
the
can.
reaction of a bonus.
You can.
Yeah. You can't cast a bonus action spell and an action spell, but you can cast a action spell and bonus action
and it's through a
cantrip, and vice
doorway?
versa.
Oh.
You have to cast a spell and a cantrip if you're going to do two.
Okay.
It can't be two
Has to have
spells.
the reaction time of bonus.
Hey, John, for Blackberry, I think we're gonna say you could not use
Okay.
your rabbit hop to jump backwards through that doorway into a space with a friendly. And if you move that direction, you're out of it. But of course, you can do it in any other direction.
Alright, I'm just moving out of his way. I'll take the opportunity to attack.
Oh, you don't want to move into the room? You still want to move out?
I want to move out. I'm
Okay.
squishy.
Okay, so you're gonna move in. I'm gonna, so that I don't have to click
No,
you
I'm
again.
moving out.
Oh, sorry, out. That's what I meant.
Yep.
Okay, so yes, he is going to take the opportunity attack against you. He's no longer restrained, so it won't be at disadvantage. He does not have pack tactics, so he does not get advantage.
That'd be funny.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Oh my god.
He's actually part wolf. He's not a bugbear. He's a werebear.
He's a werebear.
Okay, so yes, as you start to retreat through the doorway, he does take a swing at you with the Morningstar. Hold up. You guys can. His is. That's an 11.
That's a
So 11 does not.
No hit.
Yep. Okay. You are in the doorway, and you're going back where you were, or behind a car.
Going back where
What the hell?
Okay. You are in. I cannot deselect for some reason. He is no longer restrained.
It's man-sized rabbit jumping on.
So let's see if it was cast this way. Here's what I'm gonna do to show kind of where the stuff was cleared from. Everything in that T that's double highlighted has been cleared out of the entangle.
Okay.
And it's still like smoldering. You know what? No, because it wouldn't stay lit. No, that's fine. Okay. All right, Blackberry. Anything else in your turn?
Nope.
I think he coughed at the same time. You say no?
Oh, sorry.
You can. It's not you.
Nope.
Don't apologize.
Nope.
Got you.
I'm done.
All right. So as the rabbit leaps through the doors, puts his hand out, Kamehameha's a fire blast into the chief's face and bounces back out. That is going to bring us to, surprisingly, still not his turn yet. Yoso, you're up next.
So really quick, just make sure I got you right. I have a cantrip that's an action, but I also have a first level spell that's a bonus action. Can I use both of those in one turn? Since one's an action and one's a bonus action?
Yes.
Yes, you can use a leveled spell with a cantrip if they are action bonus action.
Okay, because my spell is bonus action. My cantrip is action.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Vice versa. It just has to be a
Yeah.
spell cantrip.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to rush past Pacomius into the room.
Wait, let me. God, that is a damage thing. I don't think you can do.
None of them are damage related. The ones that I'm trying to do.
You can do.
Let me know what it is.
You can do one cantrip and one spell, but they have to be either a bonus action or an action. It doesn't matter whether it's a cantrip or whether it's a
Right.
You know how they're mixed, but they have to be one or the other.
Okay, for sure.
Actually, so let me double check. Does it specify if you cast any spell as a bonus action, then your cantrip must be an action?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Okay, perfect.
That's exactly what I'm trying to do.
Pretty sure you can do it either way. I want to make sure. Then you can also do a spell as well. There are no bonus action cantrips. No, yeah, there are. What am I talking about? Yes, there are. You're good.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna run into that room, and as soon as I, well, I'm not gonna run it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna run into the room per se, but I am gonna like occupy the same space as Pacomius. Screw it. No, I'm gonna run into the room.
Yeah, because you can't cast from. Wait, can you?
Cast under his loincloth.
No, I'm gonna say you can't.
Sorry,
that just wouldn't make sense.
As a hand comes from under his robes.
I
have to
believe
see
literally
that.
the rule is you can't end an action, you can't end a movement taking the space of somebody else. Which is the same reason that rabbit hop wouldn't work.
You're a hoip.
You're good, yeah.
Oh, okay.
So you're in with Yosa.
I thought that was the point of halfling. Yeah.
No, we
I
can
can
over
move
and over and
through.
over again.
Right.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
do. You're right.
Yeah,
okay.
you can't occupy the same space. You go through.
Assessing the situation. First of all, when I look at this dwarf, do I actually see his weapon next to him, or is he just alone in the corner, nothing next to
A
him?
weapon next to him?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like
is there?
I see. I know. Do I see any type of weapon next to him, or weapons on his person? Anything like if he got up,
Not
he
at
could
a
grab
first
a weapon.
glance. Not at a first glance.
Screw it! I feel like I'm gonna give us more allies, so I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself as an action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give him the opportunity to attack and run for the dwarf and use my bonus action Healing Word to get him up.
That's ranged. You don't have to run towards him if you don't want to.
Yeah, it's a 60-foot range.
Oh, you're right. It is Healing Word is ranged. I forgot. I don't know why I think Healing Word is something like you gotta like touch them for.
No, that one's not contact.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, 60 feet. I see it. Okay. Yeah, I wanna cast Blade Ward on myself, and then from there I'm gonna throw Healing Word on the dwarf that I see lying in the corner.
Okay. I'm good. So, are you doing these things with the premise that Yoso knew that this dwarf was in there before he went in? Because you have not seen or heard
I
about...
did specifically say that I walk in, I assess the situation, and seeing the dwarf is when I throw it.
Towards him and Blade Ward yourself?
But you know what? I see what you're saying, because I can't be planning
if you were going to
this.
go in, because odds are you can't see anyway, and you have a tendency to run into battle. If you guy would have run into the room, I'm for it.
Yeah, okay, I see where you're coming from, though. Like,
Yeah.
how did I plan all this if I didn't know he was there?
He wrote it.
I'm just trying to,
No, you're right.
This is entirely to build y'all's mentality, because this is our practice 22 session campaign for what we do next.
Okay.
Because like when we're in TOA and other stuff, I'm going to be like, you didn't know, so you got to change it or something like that.
Okay, I will say I would say I ran in there, see the big baddie, and I'm like,
Blade
oh shit,
Ward's
Blade
totally
Ward.
legit. Okay.
Yeah, and then
you're looking around.
I know I can't really do much else, so I would
Casting.
say like, yeah, I mean, if you're okay with it, I would say I would see him
Roll
laying on the
heal?
ground and be like,
Whoa, what the hell? Okay,
And
roll
we're
heal.
all dead.
like,
The world's
here's
collapsed.
Yoso's mindset. Yoso's mindset is that is not a goblin and that is not a bugbear, and that's all I've seen. I didn't even see her. You know what I mean? So
Right.
for me, it's like that's possibly another ally, Healing Word.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
All right.
Your heal plus
1d4 plus my spellcasting ability
4
modifier.
for you, I think.
It's a 6. Attack. Oh no, wait. I was looking at attack modifier.
You have an 18 charisma, right?
Yeah.
So 1d4 plus 4 for you.
Yeah, it is plus 4. You're right. 1d4 plus 4. 2, 6.
6?
Mhm.
Okay. So
Can I use a free action?
sure.
Free action. I know you're hurt, but help us.
As you shout immediately after casting that energy, you sing your melodies over, and a rush of magic goes over to this unconscious dwarf on the ground. And you call out, it starts pushing itself up off the ground and lifts its head. Its beard sags out onto the floor, it tips its head back, eyes come open wide, and you recognize the face of Gundren Roxy.
I do not. I have no
Fuck,
idea
no,
who
you
this
don't.
is. I have no idea.
As
who
I
this
was.
is.
Nobody is looking. None of you heard that. That is technically true. You're right. Okay, either way.
The only reason I
dwarf
brought
is
him
looking at
up is because all I've seen is bugbears and goblins. He's not that, so help. Good. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so he's like on the ground, pushing himself up, but he is prone. He is no longer unconscious though.
And
in fact, he looks pretty good.
I think that's all I can do, so I'm just gonna fucking
I
rely
don't know
on
why it
that
says he's
blade ward.
unconscious. He's not. There we go. But he is prone. Okay, so that's it on your turn. You staying there?
I mean, I don't. Yeah, I still have movement. Nah,
You
it's
do.
not worth. Well, yeah, I have movement. Okay, I'm gonna try to move. I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack because I have blade ward on. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to move next to the dwarf. So I could have summoned it next to him, but
Okay, so you're gonna run down to his right.
to his right, yeah.
Okay.
And I'll give him the opportunity attack. If...
He does not swing at you.
Hell yeah!
All right.
He already swings. So.
Yeah.
He
Oh, he
doesn't
did.
know that though.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
And even though you're right to a degree, your characters would know that if in the moment someone else is taking the time to attack someone else, you're not likely to reach out and attack somebody else. That's a good way to think of it. Don't think of it in the sense of like an opportunity attack.
Right.
Because
Well,
there will be creatures in some of my games that will have multiple reactions.
I'm just trying to think about the fact that like this whole time Pacomius has been pressed against the wall, not really like seeing. Like this is all he's seen
Yes.
for the
Yeah, like,
first
this is
time.
all happening at once.
Yeah.
All right. The bugbear, partly aflame, eyebrows singed, beard hairs already grayed, now charred, throws his arms out, yells out into space, "Virus!"
What does he yell?
Virus.
Virus.
Pointing up. And then you hear immediately afterwards, "She's getting away, boys! Come and get her!" And
Not even the main focus. This dude ain't even worried about us.
Okay, noted. All right, so now,
Oh, that's definitely who he's yelling after. But like,
standing right next to
technically, you don't know that, and I
already
don't know that.
blocked.
Yeah.
I know there was someone else in the room. I just don't know what they look like or sound like or anything.
Okay, he steps forward, and as he moves forward, boot out. The chieftain kicks the door closed in your face, Pacomius.
Fuck!
And you hear his body weight go up against it, and as he leans against it, his backhand from behind you, Pip, you hear the whoosh of a giant morning star come rushing at you. Not with advantage. This is,
It's normal attack.
yeah, I said not with advantage. Yeah.
No, I was just specifying that he doesn't have disadvantage anymore.
I'm
Does it
starting
be
to feel a
entangled?
little happy.
Well, he didn't have it last time anyway because he got burned off.
I hope he
Yeah,
has some
reaction.
sort of weapon.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were
I'm
talking about.
hoping.
Yeah.
That's why I said it's
hoping.
However, unfortunately,
Sound like at least a
that's going to be a 9 total.
I don't move.
Yeah.
He just misjudges my height and swings at me.
Well, I mean, you're low, but I really doubt he'd misjudge your height. I'm going to say you probably would have had to have moved. You
He
probably don't want to
definitely-
stand still.
He definitely misjudged my height. I didn't even see it. It was so fast.
And you guys are just staring at each
advantage
other
it
now.
is. All right. Okay, so...
Living a year without eyesight, guys.
Burning glare in his eye.
Yes. So the door, while pushed closed, is not fully shoved shut. So it is not going to have the same wedged tight thing as it did before. Oh wait, no, you can't see Pacomius. There's no light in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what I'm
yeah,
saying, this
shit.
whole
Never
room is
mind.
dark now.
You have no idea. You have absolutely no idea. Okay.
I feel like
Well, that's okay because he's going to use his multi-attack on you, Pip.
Of course he has
Of
multi-attack.
course he has multi-attack. Duh. Are you surprised?
Yes. I'm shocked. Can't you see the look
You
on my
should be,
face?
because that's a 22 to hit.
Sure.
All right.
I mean, no. I forgot to say this.
All right. So that's gonna be. Where's my other one? Because I'll need both. You like your
don't need
bugbear
both.
morning stars.
Yeah, I know. I feel like that's a theme
It
of this
kinda
game.
is,
Is
yeah.
me with bugbears that have
Your
morning
your
stars.
character's eventually got to get PTSD from bugbears, dude, or morning
My,
stars.
my character takes a lot of
That
mushrooms.
is 14 points of piercing
Fine.
damage.
That's fair.
Pip eats so many mushrooms, he doesn't even know how to have PTSD.
He doesn't remember what we did last week.
I almost did it to him instead of you.
I mean, sure, I'll take that. Thanks.
That would have been funny. Okay. Ikara, it is your turn.
Okay. Gosh, I'm not really that strong, so it's not like really push open that door.
You can see, but you know that it's dark in here.
Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I can produce flame so that we can get some bright light in here.
Okay.
And that way,
Flame is in hand.
Pacomius can see.
I know.
Anything that I can really do.
This is actually
I mean,
good. I'm pretty happy with that one.
Discuss what happened with the light, my dancing lights.
You threw him into the room.
Yeah, you threw him into the room.
Yeah, that's true.
And do they disappear if
okay,
he casts Burning Hands?
No.
No, they're not concentration. I don't. Are they concentration, John?
Dancing light, yes.
Okay, so you still have them, but they are in the room. I forgot to put you on concentration. Here you go. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's. Dude, that's really all.
This works really well. I can hear him really well. So a flame lights up the room in the hands of Ikara. Are you just gonna hold it for now? Do you have to? Can you hold it? I mean, it just says produce flame.
I'm pretty sure you can hold it.
Yeah.
Spell ends if you dismiss it. Yeah, I do hold it. You have a flame in your hand. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Personal hand warmer.
All right. Anything else? Your turn. Okay.
No.
Pacomius.
There's nothing I can do.
Well, she hears from the other side of the
I'm
door.
gonna try to open the door.
Okay. So, as you start to push the door open, it opens with only slightly more effort than a regular door, but it starts to hit the body of the chieftain on the other end. And you are going to have to, you can see out a little bit, but you are going to have to get into that space or push the door further open.
Yeah,
All right. Give me, so it's going to be a contested strength test.
He flexes his pecs.
Wait, what did I just say? A contested strength test? That's right. In my head, it flipped all over the place.
Contested strength
A
test.
strength-tested contest, yeah. All right.
Pacomius got to do
Let's
this
see it.
contested strength test.
That's 17.
Yeah, he's rolling like shit. So, yes, he gets pushed the foot or two away from the door. The door is open. And you can see him, and he is pushed back from it.
I like how one of the most powerful people couldn't even use their turn because of that one door move.
That was it, yeah.
He's not
He used his
movement.
body weight. He was actually disadvantaged anyway because he wasn't. He was just trying to stand in the way. It didn't matter though because my first roll was a 5, so yeah, you had no problem opening it. But I am going to say that due to his size, that was your action to move that door and to move him.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Bonus action, he shuts the door.
Not your average bugbear. That would be hilarious, by the way.
That'd be great.
I would give inspiration for that right now.
The door opens, he's just, no. Shuts that shit again.
It's the goblin from earlier.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope, not happening. That's what I should have done when I opened the kitchen door. Should have been like, haha.
Oh,
I'm going to
hit.
use a free act.
I need a concentration check for you for that last hit.
Me?
Yeah.
15
You got it.
plus.
You good? All right, Pacomius.
I'm going to use
Plus
a
a
free
bunch.
action to get out a vial of oil,
Okay.
and I'm going to hold it.
All right. And
He's gonna drink it.
okay, Pacomius. So you facing the door hear a whoosh of canvas and a clattering of armor as from the south end of the hall, the bellowing voice of the chieftain has woken or aroused the speaking goblinoid creatures that were down at the pit heard earlier. That were having a conversation, upset about whatever was happening between Virith and the chieftain, King Roll. And as the canvas is thrown open, let's see if he even notices because there's light. he would see it, but he's gonna rush at you. No, he's gonna have to notice it. He notices it. Okay, so he's gonna have to jump over it, which would be just fine. I mean, it's literally just a 10-foot movement, which he did, and he opened the canvas. Oh no, it says if they notice it, they can just walk around it. That's even in the details. Okay, yep. So he is going to rush directly up to you. Did not see Blackberry up to that point.
Trips him.
Oh,
Giant
as I
Takamani!
was. You know what? I forgot that these guys are equipped with two different things. I lied. I forgot that he's carrying both. So he, seeing the trap and looking forward, seeing you on the far end, door thrown open, is going to whip up his longbow. And he's going to take a ranged attack at you. And he will get his martial advantage bonus since you are engaged with the chief who is right in front of you.
Is he engaged though? Since the door is there?
It is lit. The door's open.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I completely forgot. I wasn't paying
Otherwise, you're totally right.
I completely forgot.
Yeah, so it has to be a something that's not incapacitated and that could potentially.
Kobe, close the door.
So you're right. If you'd have closed it, I'm funny. All right, so he's going to take a shot at you with the longbow. That is a 17 to hit.
17 hit.
We already know how you
know what's
roll with
funny?
these guys, man. You roll crazy with these goblins.
For your thing is hobgoblins. You get beat on by hobgoblins, and you get beat on by bugbears. That's funny. It's the same thing. All right, so that's going to hit. So first is the standard bow damage, which is going to be this guy. So you're going to take 6 points of piercing damage.
And he's deflect missiles.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bugbears, hobgoblins, ladles.
Ladles. I love that my weakness is ladles. I that's officially a thing for Yosin.
That's canon.
I will give you advantage, DM, every time I get hit with a ladle.
A ladle?
That'd be kind of
I'll add
funny.
more. I loved that.
Oh, that's your
You guys
flaw.
killed him so fast. I was going to have so much fun with the cook. It
Yeah.
was so fun to build.
I almost wish we had taken him hostage.
How was your deflect missiles?
15.
And that's the amount of damage that you can. Is that to succeed? I forget. It's just
It's
you
the amount of
automatically.
damage I can negate.
All right, it is deflected, and not only that, but because it didn't hit, he doesn't get the martial advantage bonus damage. So it doesn't even come into play. It has to hit for it to do bonus damage. So you fully deflect it and do not take the additional damage. And that is its action. In Goblinoid, you, even not speaking it, you can tell, you watch as the hobgoblin turns its head to the side and speaks into the room and indicates at you, pointing with the longbow. And that is its turn. And actually, first up, you watch as another hobgoblin comes bounding down behind it, steps over the trap that was just, it was just warned about. It comes rushing down the hall, longsword in hand, and thrusts straight at you. Pacomius, that's going to be a 21 to hit. Now I'm rolling well. I'm going to roll with the king, though, not these guys.
No, you've always rolled well with these guys.
You don't even know. Most of my rolls in this fight so far have been 5 or less.
Really?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
rolling like shites. Okay, so it's going to hit. Longsword is going to be d8 plus 1. That's really bad. So 4 slashing damage. It does have the shield in the other hand, so it's a longsword, but it is a one-handed strike, which you will note. Okay, so now this does get the martial advantage, though. So I'm going to take an extra 2d6 damage.
I thought they had to be next to each other for martial advantage. Am I wrong about that?
He's next to the king.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, but you're correct. Damn, that was terrible. All right, you take an extra 4 damage.
Okay.
It's awful, man. Y'all gotta come out of this. I'll make it work. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I get to use martial tactics with these guys since they're like, military force and stuff.
No, just stay what you're doing.
Yeah. All right. Is she gonna stay there? 5, 10, 15. Yes, he is. All right. Because any longer, it's not fair to take time to make that decision. Pip, it's your turn again. Top of the
My
round.
turn?
Yep.
I want to take I can take one step to the right without taking an opportunity attack. So yeah, I'll take one step to the right.
Okay. You are currently in difficult terrain.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna wild shape into a giant spider.
Okay. All right. It's the pip spider. What do we call our pip spider?
Arachnopip.
Arachnopip.
Arachnopip. Arachnopip. All right. Why can't I see the wild shapes?
Because they're just too
Is it
magnificent
in
for your
creatures?
eyes.
It is in creatures. That's why. All right. So we're gonna open you up. You're doing giant spider.
Yeah.
Wild shape. And he's back.
Big old boy.
Go!
Okay. You are in your wild shape.
And I'm gonna take a bite at the chief. And
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration.
Okay. Go ahead and roll attack.
Let's see. Bite. Plus 14 plus 5 is 19 plus 4 from the bardic die, 23.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Wait, what is this? Oh, no, I've been using that. We're good. Thought I forgot a feature.
Right. First part of the attack is 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And
Con save
that comes next.
for the poison rave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll con save right now. Jesus Christ.
Alright. So it is 14 poison damage on a failed save.
Okay. So
And he let me make sure I'm doing this right.
I don't think it causes an effect.
Poison damage reduces the target to 0 hit
Is this-
points. The target is stable but poisoned for an hour. Okay, so it's just if he got reduced to 0. then
Yeah,
it's
I was gonna say if it does
I just
regular
wanted to make
poison damage
sure.
and causes an effect, it would be nuts.
Well,
Alright.
I was misremembering if it caused them to be poisoned.
Yeah, if it goes to 0, right?
Yeah, that's only if it hits 0.
So you hit and get a really good chomp and inject the poison into the bugbear. The chieftain recoils back and shouts out, "It definitely hurt." As he goes on the space. Anything else in your turn? He looks back over his shoulder at you. She's getting away with the map.
That's my turn.
This man could care less.
Yeah, he doesn't give a crap about it.
All right.
Find the map. Find the map. Find... Guys, my sixth sense is tingling. I sense an elf is near. Oh, she's gone.
You sense
I'm sorry.
nothing.
So
You sense
he
nothing.
used the bardic inspiration to attack. Doesn't that leave some sort of like emote or whatever that expels?
I don't know how your moat works.
Oh wait, yes.
That's why I was asking.
Gotta read it.
You used it, which means that.
It doesn't say anything on here.
What did you roll on the bardic inspiration die?
A 4.
It was a 4.
Yeah.
So
It was in here, I think.
I have to roll a dex save for King Groll.
Yeah.
And it's your spell save DC, I believe. Doesn't matter, that's a net 1. So my last roll was a 5, by the way. Literally, like almost
Alright,
all of his
Groll.
rolls have been 5 or less. So I've rolled a 1, a 2, a 3, a 5, a 5, and a 4 on him so far. And then the time he hit you, which was like a good thing. Okay, so
Why does it not? Where did we used to look up? Because I know it doesn't tell us in Foundry.
well, it's not going to be in there because that you're using College of Creation, which is Tasha's Cauldron of Everything subtype. So it's in Tasha's Cauldron of
I
Everything.
feel like we've looked it up on something. It doesn't matter. Okay,
Well, it's in
so-
your character sheet.
Oh yeah.
So
So
if
I
you
know
go
I've written it
into
down
here-
somewhere.
So it's going to do 4 damage because he missed the dex save. So
Right.
the feature itself is called Motive Potential.
Oh, that's where it is. Yeah.
And
Okay.
attack roll. Immediately after it rolls, the moat thunderously shatters. The target and each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. So, you have to be able to see it, which you can, luckily.
I think we've been. Oh yeah, I do. I have to be able to see it.
Yeah,
you're
and
right,
you have
yeah.
to choose for it to do damage, but naturally, I'm going to assume
Yeah,
you have to do damage. So King Groll is the only target here, and it's a con save, but it didn't matter. I rolled a 1. Thunder damage, so he just took 4 thunder damage.
I'll say also, since he's in spider form, the moat is kind of like egg sacs that popped and tons of little spiders, but then they disappear.
Hey guys,
My babies!
the moat just killed King Roll.
No shit. I love Bardic Inspiration.
So
Wait! Again! I love this!
Oh,
right,
Bardic
listen.
Inspiration is
Hey,
so
listen, we're gonna have to look at this, okay? No, it's crazy.
I love this!
Bardic Inspiration
Yeah,
is
he had
low-key.
3 health and you did 4.
That is awesome.
See, y'all are all level 4 and like prepared for this. Yeah.
The worst part is when we get to level 5, that goes up to like a D8.
Well, Blackberry
If
hit
we
him for
get
like
there.
19 damage at the start, so he already was hurting really
I
bad.
feel like it's quite a jump for level 5. I don't know if we'll make it.
Experience? It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It only goes up to like, what, 7,000 or 67?
65.
65.
Okay, so that brings us to the wolf. Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, let me make sure I'm not missing a detail. I'm pretty sure Yoso just pissed the wolf, whose name is Snarl, by the way, off. So, but you're in the way.
Would the wolf know anything about the moat,
No,
though?
I was
'Cause
thinking about
it's
that
an
too.
animal. I was
and
the
you're
one
in
that
the
just
way,
attacked.
and it saw attack. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah. Oh no, wolf doesn't have high intelligence. It's gonna be like 3. Yeah, 3.
Unless that's not a wolf, it's a druid. Oh my gosh, he's super smart.
And
What a species, I swear.
Hey,
Bro, I'm not gonna lie,
I'm
that scared
every
the-
species, so it's fine.
I'm gonna be real with you, John. That scared the hell out of me. I forgot. I forgot for a second, and it just blew my mind.
Imagine being the
I'm
bathroom.
watching you pee.
See, this is what happens when you become a high enough level wizard.
Yeah, honestly.
So
I imagine
100%.
John's just looking at
He's
Norm
gonna
right
take a
now.
bite.
He's
at
just casting message
you.
the whole game.
So Pip, that never mind. He missed. Y'all, holy crap, my rolls. I think that's all he can do. All right, he tries to bite you, but you rear up on your legs and you're out of reach. He's not prepared. Blackberry, you're up.
My actual skeleton is maximum.
So, how many these hobgoblins do I know is around?
You're aware of both of them. You saw an arrow come shooting down the hall, and now you see one with a longsword standing right in front of you that noticed you as it came past, but you clearly were not the focus of its attack.
And for that, I'm very, very thankful.
Yeah, because you're a caster, so if it was aware, it probably would have
I've got
done
a
it
question.
differently.
We've kind of gone through the whole rotation again. Does the dwarf have a spot in this initiative now, or?
You don't know. You don't know what his intentions are.
Gotcha. Sorry.
He's an initiative nap taker.
You in particular also wouldn't know anything more right now, but yeah.
Hey man, you should help us. I don't know what your intentions are, but they should be to get out of here. I can tell you what it should be.
What you doing, Blackberry?
Can I shoot an ice knife at the guy behind us? The one that's down in the by the doorway.
Ooh, you could lean around that corner and you'd be able to see him. Yes. He's gonna have half cover though. Well, it doesn't matter. It's a dex save. Well, yeah, because you have to hit, and then it's a. So yeah, he'll have half cover, but then he'll have to make the dex save anyway.
All right.
Oh, that's a ranged spell attack. You also would be at disadvantage.
I'd be at what?
You would be at disadvantage for your ranged spell attack because someone within 5 feet of you is threatening you.
Okay. I'm just going to do. Is either one of them been damaged? The one that's right in front of me, has he been damaged?
No, not well. It's not that you're aware of, but they just showed up and nothing's attacked him yet, so no.
All right. He gets a Toll of the Dead, so he needs to do a Wisdom 50.
Let's find out. Hey guys, guess what? Another 5. That's the number of the day. Roll damage, yeah. Yeah,
mighty three.
A 3?
Alright.
All right. You see him recoil and like bring his shoulders up to his ears as this focused sound just like aggresses his head. What else you got? Yoso, you're up next.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think what Yoso knows and doesn't know and what he would think to do. You know me, I'm trying to think realistically to Yoso.
Diagonal back. I'll take the opportunity to attack.
I can, and yes, he would definitely take it, 100%. Yeah, so he's gonna take the opportunity attack on you. Does not get martial advantage. That's a nat 20.
Oof.
My first good roll. That was unfortunate. Okay, but he is only holding a longsword, and it's one-handed. So let's see what we get. Where is my... There.
How
Take it back now, y'all.
To the
How
right.
big are morning like
okay.
Warhammer, right?
I mean, they can be.
they're-
So,
think about
it's
like
all- 10 points of
but it's
damage.
just got a
Oh,
different
wait, did I...
hand.
Because
No, that's right. Yeah, 10 points of damage.
I'm trying to think about what Yoso knows.
Okay,
doesn't know.
okay.
It would be a martial weapon.
I would think that if I don't see a weapon on this dwarf, I'm running for the dead body and I'm going to try to drag that Morningstar to the dwarf. I mean, if
Well,
anything, maybe he
I
can
think
move it.
his Morningstar is unique in its
I was gonna
size,
ask,
so
is
you
it, like,
probably wouldn't
huge?
be able to.
Yeah, I was going to...
And it's non-magical, so it won't resize.
Oh, so it is a giant, like, for him type big-ass
Well, it's just a
Morningstar.
really big weapon. If you
Right.
think about, like... I mean, yeah, it's like a big
Is it like something
like,
Val?
timber log.
Is it like too big? Like even Val would have a hard time dealing with it, or is it
No.
like?
I mean, it would just be like... It's just really big.
Okay.
But it would be... You could use it...
Yeah,
to-
I don't know shit about this dwarf. I don't know what he can and can't carry, so I don't think I'm. Sorry, well, you know what? This ain't even my turn. I'm gonna.
No, it is your turn. Yeah, unless Blackberry has anything else.
Oh, I
He
thought
used
Blackberry was still going. Sorry.
He
Yeah,
moved.
I'm done.
Okay.
He took a nice little slash, nice smack on the ass as he went away.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna. How far can I throw this?
Approximately 900 feet.
You know what? I'm just gonna do 60 feet. Yeah, I can do that. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going back for some of those.
I use destroy everything.
I'm gonna use vicious mockery on the wolf. First, I'm gonna step in front of the dwarf.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna step like directly in front of him, so I'm kind of like shielding him in a way. And I'm sorry, like up there.
I'm dragging. I'll move you in a second. I'm just
Oh, my
waiting
fault.
just in case.
But then yeah, I'm gonna throw vicious mockery at the wolf.
Okay, so you step in front. Vicious mockery at the wolf. It's a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw. Or take 1d4.
It fails.
It fails. 1d4 psychic damage, and it has disadvantage on its attacks.
Don't you realize?
Wait for the
This is
whole
the
round?
first time that he's got a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, right?
Not the
Um,
first part,
Not the
but-
first time, but
Maybe like the
Combat.
second.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, so it takes 1d4 psychic damage, and it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the
Got
end
it.
of its next
That
turn.
makes more sense. Okay.
I misread that. Okay, cool. That sucks.
That's fine.
Yeah. So that's just one, because I think it's
Yeah.
just that. It's nothing added
It's
to
like
it.
the main. Like
You see
call.
it flinch as you shout words at a beast of low intelligence, and it's not quite sure why, but it feels a little ashamed of itself. You're a dick.
Your master's dead.
Bad boy! Bad!
That's what I'm doing. No, that's essentially what I'm doing. I'm just looking at him like, that's a bad boy. It's a bad boy.
Bad boys.
You mangy butt.
And
mangy-
after your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna free action. Yeah, I'm just gonna free action and like, or you know what? Is it even possible for me to like help him get up, help stand up the dwarf with anything? Because all I've done is move and throw a. Well, I mean, I did use.
That would be an
I think
action
that's an action.
That would be an
to
action.
help someone. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna. What can I? Would it be? It would be an action for me to like take out a dagger and pass it.
Blackberry, I need a concentration check for you. It doesn't really matter, but it's on your lights that are still in the room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my free action just to look at the dwarf and be like, look, man, I don't know.
You got it, you're good.
I'm just gonna look at the dwarf and be like, I don't know who you are, but if you want to live, you should probably help us out, and that's gonna be it for me.
Okay. So actually, next up on the list would be the dwarf.
He gives me a smack on the ass. Good game.
He does stand up.
He stabs me in the spine.
Pulls out a dagger.
Yeah, right.
Shiv.
In the shape of a black spider. Everybody.
Thank you.
My name is
Yeah.
not Rick.
My evil plans were almost thwarted before you revived me. Thank God.
You have revived the demon.
So he looks at you, and you're looking back, like talking to him, and he has just a multitude of looks going across his face. Says, I'm not much for combat, but the spider was with us.
Can I speak back or no?
I wave.
Is there enough time? Is there enough time for me to say something
You
back?
can do like, I want to start your turn. You can have like a one word, like a really quick response or indication.
I'll just say yes.
Technically, that's like a free action type thing.
Okay.
So you see him like pause for a second, like look around and size up the situation. I'll do what I can do. He picks up the chair next to him and starts like holding it over his head, and you see him just like battle yell, "Ah!" and starts running all the way around the room, like giving a really wide berth to the giant spider.
He did hear me say yes to his question, right? Or did you? Did I say yes?
You did.
Okay. He's too panicked. You know what's funny is the reason I was asking if I was going to reply is because when you said, "Oh, I'm not much for being a fighter," I was about to say like, "Today you are."
You see him running past. Hikara, your turn.
Poison gas. Poison spray.
Oh,
on
shit.
The guy in front of me.
Okay. Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Oh, I totally didn't. I forgot about the hobgoblin, and I'm like the guy in front. Pacomius.
Turned against us.
So that's an 8.
He's training
I'm
for
rolling like
poison
shit.
immunity.
Okay,
Right?
damage. Roll damage.
He's putting his hands in.
1d10, right? Or 12?
1d12.
Is it a 12?
It is.
Wow, man, that's so strong.
Okay. But it is an 8.
It's an 8? It's okay, he
I
hits
don't
7
add
health.
anything, do I?
Is it
I
a
don't think I
save?
do. Yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw for
Okay.
him,
He failed.
but he failed. So he takes
it's-
8 poison damage.
No damage if you save, it's a cantrip. This is poison spray, right?
Yep.
That's totally.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh my God.
Hikara just.
Kills with poison spray.
I'm just imagining like Vox Machina,
Yeah, I
the way
know.
they always showed someone dying from acid in that show, you know?
Look at her,
Yeah.
Persistent.
I don't know how much of it you watched.
I
yet.
gave up on that cantrip
If you finished
the
it?
first session.
Oh yeah, you mean the
Really?
episode. Oh yeah, you're talking about the
well,
dragon.
As soon as
Yeah,
you hit
but-
level 2, I said, no.
Yeah. Okay, Ikara, anything else on your turn?
I don't like saves
Oh, that's
to rely
fair.
on.
I
I'll
will.
come back to that in a second because that's important.
Do I see this hobgoblin?
You know he's there.
I know he's
You
there.
can see the barest hint of him. He's got 3/4 cover to you.
Okay, and there's a trap right in front of him.
There is.
Okay, so I'm gonna actually move into the room then.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna try and.
Up or down, past King Roll's body.
Up.
Okay. So that's 15 feet.
Hello, good boy.
Yeah, honestly, right?
All right, Pacomius.
Oh, okay. Actually, I'm gonna stay there, and I'm gonna throw. I'll throw a dart from there across. Down.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Go ahead and hit or hit roll.
No,
Hit.
DM already said it.
Paka uses
that's gonna
secret
be-
technique acupuncture. Hits him in his,
That's a 13.
That does not hit.
hits him in his dantian.
So you see him see it coming, and he raises his shoulder guard of his thick armor, and it hits the armor and bounces off to the side.
Okay. I'll move this way,
All right.
and then I'll end my turn.
You know how
Okay.
cool you gotta be to see a knife coming at you
oh,
and
well,
not dodge,
good move.
just take it.
So bow in hand, having just watched you move across. Oh, that's pretty good actually.
You know what's funny? It's like,
Oh, I know what he's gonna do.
Blow up the castle.
Right.
Okay.
it's a good thing we put an atomic bomb at the heart of this castle.
Let's see.
SCP style.
You would not be able to
Yeah, right.
Guys, he's releasing 094.
Nope, just. Alright, guys, good adventure.
Blindfolds on.
Dude, that'd be really cool.
Is there an SCP to D&D?
I'm sure that someone's homebrewed a variation for it. 100%. That's where I got the inspiration for my last one shot. The Plague Doctor.
Okay.
Right.
So-
okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that was cool.
Pacomius, and only Pacomius, you see the bow dip down, and the hobgoblin turns on his heels and disappears into the room to the south. You hear running, and then the sound stops for a second, and you hear a door get burst open, and a goblinoid shouting and yelling and smacking against a wall. You hear, after that agitation, a growl, a roar erupt into the space, enormously loud, and a body throwing itself against walls, and you hear the sound of like stampeding heavy footsteps.
Alrighty.
And
Can I understand what they say?
You would have been able to hear it. It was not anything with any intent. It was basically a human equivalent of saying, "Yaw, go!" Like basically,
Just war cries.
yeah. Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna try to shout out that we got company coming, and then that's all I can decipher from all the noise.
Okay. Top of the rounds, Pip. I'm sorry, Arachnipip.
Arachnipip. Arachnipip does whatever an arachnipip can. Bite the wolf.
All right, rolled hit.
16.
Yes. Yeah, it hits.
8 piercing damage.
8. Okay.
And
I need to owe you a con save. Yes.
11 poison damage.
Saved. So no poison damage, but I'll take the 8.
He takes half if he
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You said 11, so 5. So 8 and 5, 13.
Yeah, half as much damage on a successful. Yep.
Okay. That's crazy. But that's like legitimately crazy. All right. So yeah, you get a good snarl out of Snarl, and yeah, all right. That brings us to.
He's just a misunderstood puppy.
Drop that.
Sorry,
one. And we're gonna bring it
Gots to
to
put you down.
the wolf. Oh brother.
Non-humanitarian.
Ikara, you are a much more appealing target than the crazy spider that just took a
Makes
chomp out of Snarl. So, he is going to take a bite at you. 21.
Nope, yep, nope, that'll hit.
Alright. So, it's going to be
28 points of damage.
Yeah, right? Just enough to be alone.
7 piercing damage, and I need a strength saving throw.
You didn't know that this wolf.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, dude.
Phase
Dude, no way!
Natural one?
What?
Yeah.
Alright, you are dragged down to the ground by the teeth of the giant wolf. You are now prone.
You know what's funny? I just imagine you as like this graceful, like elegant looking elf who's just constantly getting fucking bombarded.
So she's up in combat taking damage. When was the last time that happened?
The
What?
last combat session.
When she like walked through and took like 4 arrows to the chest immediately.
Yeah, different circumstances. Different.
And then ducked down behind the staircase. It was great. It was so
Hell
beautiful.
yeah.
It was the best.
All right. That's probably all it's gonna do. It did not have advantage because there's no other thing. Yeah, it's its turn. Blackberry, you're up. Next up is Yoso.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Chucky. Wahoo. So Blackberry, last for you. You took a slash in the back as you moved away. You saw a hobgoblin run into the room to the south, and then you heard an eruption of loud noises coming from down there. Blackberry! John!
Okay. Yep, I'm here. I'm sorry. Something weird happened. Screen. So do I hear the sound that I hear? Do I hear anything like stomping, clatter of armor, blah blah blah, pounding of feet?
You don't hear armor.
Kind of get an idea of which direction you're coming from.
Give me a perception check.
They are coming from the direction of deer.
Yeah. That is going to be a massive 11.
11?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm massive.
It sounds like it might be coming from one
Like
creature.
font size 16.
It's a big creature, and you don't hear armor. That's what you know.
Okay. All right. Well,
Papomius, you give me a perception check too, real quick.
Okay.
Just a general perception.
That is 13.
Okay, same thing.
did I hear the wolf?
The wolf take damage?
Yeah, howl or yelp or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. What's that in front of the spider? I see the wolf, but I can't make out what's the other. Is that Yukara, I assume?
Oh, it is, yeah.
Okay.
That's right, he can only see his character's vision.
Yep. So, just put me in front of the door.
I like how there's like traps everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, they started it.
I think I'm gonna do a firebolt on hold a firebolt, hold action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Obviously, first enemy that makes an appearance.
Got it. Okay.
Can I make it doesn't. Whichever enemy appears first, whether it's the as I'm looking at it, the door to the left or door to the at the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely. Basically, the first enemy that you see that you can shoot at.
You know it.
Got it. All right. So you've got a firebolt in hand, a Bruin. All right, Yoso, you are up.
All right.
Ikara, you're coming up soon.
Okuli dokuli.
Am I gonna have to make a save to be not from?
You just stand up.
I think it's just
Okay.
movement.
Cool.
I'm going
You're standing up,
to.
opponent's half movement.
I'm going to. Honestly, I'm pretty confident that Yukara and the giant freaking spider have the wolf. So I'm going to see what the other guys are up to. I'm assuming I would have heard some of this. I mean, it's not that thick of a wall between us, right? Like, I'm assuming I would have heard some of this on the other side.
The door's
Yeah,
open.
yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna, I'm trusting they got the wolf. They could do more to it than I can, so I'm gonna go around the corner. Crap, you know what I didn't think about?
What's that?
He was supposed to have disadvantage on all those attacks he did to everybody.
Oh.
The wolf, because I hit it
On
with...
the last one, you're right. He was
Yeah.
supposed. Well, just one attack, but he only took one
Yeah,
attack.
yeah, okay, but it doesn't matter. Okay,
I'm just
Next
curious.
next time, I just gotta remember that.
Probably would have had an impact too. I'd have to see it, but
Sorry about that.
that's okay. Hey, that's all right.
Yeah, I'm
Tell you
gonna...
what, if he gets a chance for another attack, I'll give him disadvantage on his next one.
Okay. I'll run into the room with running past Blackberry.
What's up, guys?
Okay, you're gonna run
Because I
into the
can't,
small area.
yeah, I can't end into his
You
space.
can't. No.
And I'm going to,
Yell embrace and loving hug.
can I stand where that dead body is?
Yes, it's difficult to ring.
All right, I'm going.
You are now up to Pomius's
You know
chest.
Screw it. Now, do I hear what he heard? Do I hear things coming out that way, or?
Yes.
Okay,
You hear a creature.
from where that door is, a little bit past the door, because I can see. I'm gonna cast nefarious magic in that area.
That there's mischief.
Yeah, thank you, mischief.
Okay, you're gonna cast that down into
Like
the room.
a little past the door. Like I can see that bed. I'm assuming.
Okay, let's see here. So let's go to Nether's Mischief.
And if I can see the bed, can I see the cauldron? Or
The brazier?
The brazier? Because
you can see just a hint of a leg of it from there.
Okay, then I want to throw it right where that brazier is. Like, that's where I want the center point to be.
The center point. Okay, so it's a 20-foot cube. So where do you want the top right corner of the cube to be, let's say?
Can you show me what it would look like if it's on that center point? I'm just having a hard time picturing it for myself.
Oh, that's weird.
I basically want to...
Have me place the cube. That's okay, I can place it custom and then move it.
I'm just thinking, like, what Yosa would know. He knows how far this spell reaches out, so I just want to place it as far into the room as I can.
Yes.
Where it's, like, ending, where the top of it is, like, ending where that door is. Does that make sense?
Right, right. Well, the idea would be... I don't want to move it. It's kind of overlapping.
If I have to move up...
Can you just move my entangle one? It's the same size cube, right?
I do that.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I'm looking for.
Right there?
Yep, that's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
And
roll your d4.
I swear to fucking God, dude, I get molasses. Let me pull it up so I'm not sitting here trying to figure out what's
You need
what.
a song for its molasses.
Yeah, I do. Alright, Nefarious Magic, 1, 3... God, okay. Oh, thank God. 2 bouquet of flowers appear all around, and each creature in the cube must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the start of my next turn as the flowers spray water in their eyes.
Okay.
That's
There's literally clown flowers.
Oh my God, I kind of want to like flavor
Dexterity
this.
saving throw?
Yeah, I kind of want to
This
flavor.
is the most bardic
That's a fail.
That's a
spell
fail?
That's a
ever.
fail.
No, not yet. I almost want to flavor it up and say like instead of it being flowers, since he's a bard, it's like like a lubish type thing that gets
You
sprayed.
hear a hobgoblin shout out in confusion and like a clatter as you assume he probably just like ran into a wall or something.
Dandelions! Dandelions are attacking!
Okay.
Do I have any
now-
more movement?
Oh yeah, what kind of flowers
you
are
do
they?
still have movement.
Yosa.
How much more movement do I have?
You'd use 5, 10, 15, that's default range, so 20. You're at 20 used. You have 5 left.
So I couldn't even get back into that room if I wanted to.
No.
I'm gonna move
I
up
was
between
so
Blackberry and the
confused the first
Compass.
time I was
Yeah, that's right.
walking down.
Were you
I
moving
just
up to the
heard
top
that.
left?
I was
Like,
looking
what
all
is
around.
Yeah.
I was like, what is happening? 'Cause
gotcha.
I know nothing about the Harry Potter.
And now question.
What's up?
So
I
Nether's
saw the
Mischief,
flowers and was like,
it's
I was
concentration.
upset that I couldn't.
Because you re-roll it each of your turns, that's why.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay. Perfect. All right, noted.
You're a large beast right now.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
So
All right.
set 4 squares.
That brings us to Gundren, and then Ikara, you are next. So y'all hear and watch as Gundren, chair in hand, continues to. Oh,
It's difficult terrain.
it's about to be.
Yeah.
Technically, he had moved where it
because
wasn't.
that triangle's all burned
So
away.
that's 5. It's going to be 15, 20. Gets up behind the wolf, and is going to attempt.
Dude, I totally was trying to get back into the room so I could be like, hey,
Smack the
Gundren,
wolf
get
with the chair.
back here.
Here we go.
I said help us, don't be stupid.
Well, we don't know it's Gundren yet.
No, I mean, I don't know who this is in general.
The dwarf.
Wait.
You do.
I forget. Yeah,
You've seen
I was like, he's the one that hired us.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I
you know.
would know. I just
And
can't tell
you
anybody.
specifically wrote for each of us in the beginning of all this that we needed to come up with a reason why we know Gundren. Like each character needs to have some sort of.
Yosa will not.
Yosa doesn't have any.
Correct.
relation.
Yep. He definitely has no.
Or Yukara. So
Now
Yukara.
you've been told about Gundren.
Yeah.
Right. But like Yukara and me basically are just looking for whoever they call Gundren.
Yes. Okay. So he goes to smack the chair into the wolf, but as he goes to like hit with it, his hand slipped off the chair and it just falls to the ground behind him, and he's just looking bewildered at this wolf that kind of snaps its head back and like nips and teeth like slash the air right in front of him.
I hate you, Gundren.
Looks in panic. And
Is it Rockseeker or Rockbreaker?
brother.
Roxy.
Okay, we're gonna check something real quick. Nope, he's gonna step away from the wolf. And as he does so, it's gonna be a attack of opportunity, which is gonna hit.
Damn, Gundren, I hate you.
And
That's what happens
And
whenever you
he's
throw
gonna
civilians
die.
in
He
combat.
only had 6 health points.
That's what happens when civilians get thrown into combat.
Honestly, I just was hoping that he was gonna stand up and there'd be like a warhammer under him or some
Right.
shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Or like at least some sort of dagger.
As Gundren
2.0.
panics and steps back from the wolf, Snarl lashes out and rips a chunk out of Gundren's shoulder. Blood goes splashing into the air, and he reaches up and grabs it, cries out, and drops down to his knees. And as the blood starts pouring down on the ground, he goes unconscious.
God damn it.
Try. Did he do it?
No, not even a little.
Yeah, it's a civilian.
Yeah, this is just a dude. This is just a dwarf.
You just took town person A and threw him in a cup.
I figured it'd be like, you ever play those games where you like trick NPCs to fight bosses for you and they're just like super fucking overpowered?
I have.
Okay,
Now I'm
Kara.
curious, what game?
It's just like most open world games, like they'll sometimes make it so like you ever try to fight a merchant like just for the shits and giggles, and it turns out that merchant's got he's like a level 40 when you try to attack him, and
It's like in Skyrim, if you go piss off a mob and you bring it to a town, the town slaughters the mob.
yeah, or like if you take a chicken for like Zelda and put it at a boss and then trick the boss into hitting the chicken, and now he's getting swarmed by fucking
Don't attack the chickens in Skyrim.
Alrighty, Kara.
Yeah,
But there is a bunny death counter in the general stats section.
Really?
Spray.
I didn't know that.
Poison spray?
Yeah.
On the wolf?
There's literally
Yep.
a counter for how many bunnies
Okay,
you
you're
kill.
currently prone. Are you standing up?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's always
So you
bags
stand
in the
up.
middle, too.
It is poison spray. It is not a ranged spell attack, is it?
No, it is not.
Yep, you're good.
It
Okay.
is a
Constitution saving throw for Snarl.
Yep.
That's a 4, so it fails.
I
Again,
like to see, and he takes 7 damage.
That'll do it.
Damage.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, choke
All right.
that.
So as Snarl reaches out and rips a chunk of flesh out of Gundren, it looks back just in time to take a blast of poison to the face, and as it inhales it in, it drops down and starts whimpering on its paws, its knees, and then coughs up some blood onto the ground, and you watch him curl up into a ball, and his tail wraps around his body as he
I'm just gonna kind of
stops
like
moving.
put my hand on him and be like, apologize, and be like, I'm sorry. I had to do
That
it."
wolf, you should not apologize. That wolf did not die good.
It's too late to apologize.
You basically
Okay.
melted his skin.
Anything
and
else in
said,
your turn, Kara?
Nope, that is it.
All right.
That's all I know my character.
Pacomius.
will do.
You know what? I'm going to take that oil or that vial that I had, and I'm going to pour it in this space.
Over the body?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you pour oil over the corpse of the hobgoblin in front of you. Anything else?
No, I'm going to stay there.
All right. You all hear a shrill screech that, bizarrely enough, seems to roar into the space. One might say it almost sounds like the cross between like a bear and an owl.
It's a dragon.
There's a
guys.
stampede of steps, and
Oh my god, it's so big.
none of you see what's happening
How does he fit through the door?
because he's not 10 feet wide.
That's
What do you
true.
mean, how does he fit through the door? How do you fit through a door?
I like to imagine the
small.
bugbear.
Huh?
I'm really small.
Not about your spider.
Small.
I like to imagine the
Doors.
bugbear
That's
like.
true.
So the space that they take up right there, just like you, is your area of influence. It's how much space that you threaten and can attack within and around. That's what those mean. Like an owlbear isn't a 12 or a 10 by 10 square. It's not a cube of meat. Right?
Yeah, think of it as the zone of control.
Humber that spell.
Huh?
Humber that spell.
Huh?
Cube of meat.
Cube of meat.
I'm like, wait, what? Cube of meat.
Make that a spell.
I like
Oh,
to
yeah.
imagine the bugbear is not fitting through the door. He's
That's a
making
creature.
a door. You know, just like coochie it out.
Oh, it's what's his name? Juggernaut from X-Men.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Dude, that'd be fucking terrifying. Just a
Oh.
bugbear door.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, hang on.
I said bugbear, but.
Yup.
Can I get that part?
Okay.
You just don't drink enough.
The...
H2O!
You've actually got a valid point there.
Okay.
I fucking forgot about that.
Water something.
Okay.
Just how dumb that whole scene.
You hear a hobgoblin scream out, and its screams are cut short. Yeah. So there's that.
Let me find out this is the same bugbear that like we saw earlier. And it's like
friends.
You feed me.
we're out of rations.
Don't you give him my backpack.
We're out of rations, so it just goes on a spree on us now.
I still have 9, I think.
I only have 4.
Could we
Pacomius
the
has my backpack.
Bugbear King?
Pacomius,
I have 3.
Yeah.
you see an owlbear come careening. Why can't you see the owlbear?
Because it's
Oh,
careening.
you can't see
No,
it.
he's around the
careening
corner.
so fast.
You do. So I know you can't see it right now, but like
Okay.
here, like,
You
what?
see it.
Why can't you see it? What's going on? Like, there's an owlbear there, dude. Oh, there we go. I'm like, why can't you see it? All right.
Was the tarp counting as a door or something?
It's almost like because it's in the middle of them. So it comes careening around the corner, smashes into the wall, and thrusts itself into the narrow space in the hallway, seeing you all in front of it, enraged.
Is he not blinded?
No.
Oh
Your
shit.
blind only applies to what it hits within that space when it goes off.
Oh shit. So it's not like if it enters.
No.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I was about to ask that too.
Does the molasses specify?
The molasses does slow him down
It's a
regardless.
continual effect.
Yeah, it's the only one that doesn't have anything else for it.
So what kind of flowers are they? What's your favorite
Yeah.
flower?
So there is a bugbear working its way down the hallway. However, it steps in your trap. What does your trap do?
Those type of flowers. You know, the faces,
you
but
have
it's
to
just
roll
in
a
the
dex save 13.
Exactly.
Nope, it fails.
Okay, so it stops there,
Okay.
and it takes 1d4 piercing.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Could you imagine that trap had
4.
words?
Okay. So it is restrained.
It is.
Dead?
It is. Yeah, it is. Sorry, restrained.
Insta killed.
And I think to get out of it, you have to make a strength check on your turn again.
Okay.
Sure, I'll go.
However, before it does that, in anger, as it steps in this and is roaring and looking around, it, having made one of its attack and connecting, is going to use its multi-attack to slash out at you nearby with one of its claws. That is a 19 to hit. No, I'm sorry. I lied. That's a 22 to hit.
Both those were hit.
So, yep. So 22.
Different Christmas.
And we're going to grab these fancy little boys.
I'm imagining like Wing Chun, but it's
That will
Pacomius versus the
be-
bear.
That is 18 points of slashing damage.
Oh god.
Ooh, okay.
As
you ever watched
a
the
giant
Epo,
owl
the
bear
boxing anime?
rakes its talon
Sounds
sharp
familiar.
but
It's a
bare-length
boxing anime.
claws
I've seen
across
it.
your chest, ripping through much of your garb and tearing it open, exposing Pacomius's pecs.
As Yoso bites his bottom lip.
This is literally a scene in that old anime where it's a boxer and they're having a training camp in the mountains and he's going on a run and he runs into a bear, so he boxes the bear and the bear slashes him across the chest and
Oh,
everything.
that's why it sounds
And it
familiar. I've
goes-
seen that clip
yeah,
on
it
Facebook.
knocks out the bear.
Yeah.
It cannot keep
I've been
moving.
wondering
That
because
is
I saw
its
that clip
turn.
on Facebook and I was like, what is this?
This is
This
my favorite
hobgoblin
anime.
is
Hell yeah.
Mucho Detto, so he's gone, which brings us to the top of the round. Pit.
Oh shit! It's
I'm sorry, who's Mucho?
Do I get my
The Goblin Hop. Oh, I'm sorry. What's up, John?
Do I get my
Fireball.
my action?
Oh, yes. It was the first thing that you saw. So, yes, you do throw it. Go ahead and roll attack.
That is a 18.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
Dude, I rarely think John ever misses.
Yeah.
Actually, you're right.
I can't really think of a lot of situations where he's missed a
Well, a lot
spell.
of times the stuff requires saves.
Right, that's true.
6.
But even then, it doesn't fail
Six
most of
got
the
you.
time for him, I've noticed, you know?
Because they're spells, they usually take half damage.
All right.
So they still do
So, to add insult
That's a
to
good
injury,
point,
as it
yeah.
steps into a trap, fire splashes across the lower thick part of its arm as well, singeing a lot of meat there. All right,
and
so
I see.
Pit, you are up.
I'm up.
You are
I'm gonna come out of my wild shape and go up to Gundren.
Okay.
Here's on the menu tonight, guys.
So you are going to come out of your shape.
Yeah, and I'm going to cure wounds on Gundren.
Seriously, Gudger, get up and fight this time.
All right.
Grabs another chair.
Just a second. And he gets 8.
Okay. Huge. His eyes immediately snap open. Of course, he's
And
prone.
I'm gonna, like, I see his eyes open, I'm gonna tell him to stay here, don't fight.
Okay.
As he points to me, do not listen to that guy.
He just looks up. He's like, okay.
See, I was there, so that was 10 feet of movement. I've got 15.
I just realized, does this technically put him at 2
Uh,
points of exhaustion?
Yeah. So I'll take 2 steps
Because
forward.
he was knocked out, woken up, knocked out.
You're gonna go 6 feet forward. Wait, what?
2 blocks forward, so that'd
2
be
down.
10 for the first, and then 15 for that first one because it was burned. Since it's not,
Yeah. You're right.
so that's all of my movement,
Okay.
and then I am going to cast a
Rage.
magic stone,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
Question: is dismissing your wild shape a bonus action or a free action?
Should be a bonus action, but let me.
Or it might be a free action. If it's a bonus action, you can't use your magic stone. But I
Let me
think it's
double
a free
check.
action.
Find it in
Actually,
the compendium.
You then revert to your normal form. Let me just find this. Blah 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 blah. What's action? Yeah, let me know when you find it. The difference is just whether or not you have your magic stone right now or not. Okay, so Blackberry, it is your turn. And then Yoso next.
Okie dokie.
Yahoo!
This is looking pretty.
Ever since you did it, it's stuck in my head now.
It's what?
It looks pretty angry, so I'm gonna drop a second level Scorching Ray at it.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and first roll me all 3 of your rays, and then we'll roll damage for the hits. Before you roll, he's restrained. 1 second. Restrained says
Did I have another turn?
hostiles have advantage. I believe you're rolling at advantage for all 3 of your rays.
Copy.
It's
That
about
is a 26 to hit on the first one.
26 hits.
25
Yep. 24.
and 16.
Those all 3 hit. Roll damage.
Alrighty. Bear with me while I pull out the die.
I'll bear with you.
Oh, 47.
Ah. That was good. That was clever. That's one of those jokes you just kind of got to silently just like.
Now doing the comic.
Yeah.
Dropping concentration is a free action, right? I'll drop the concentration for the.
For the what?
I'm dropping
19
concentration
points damage.
Oh, for 2.
because most of it's burned away.
19.
Anyways,
Wait, for all 3?
Is that for all 3?
Yeah, I rolled like garbage.
No, last time you used Scorching Ray, you did like what? Like 33 or something?
That's what I was about to say, like 33, 36.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I rolled like two twos and 3.
All right, that's okay because he is he's stuck. He's like a barbecue right now. All right, so all 3 rays blast down the hall and like ignite different parts of his body, burning hair away, burning flesh, and he's just thrashing against the wall as the trap stuck on his foot. It's a little weird to think that a little stationary trap would make him restrained, but
I mean,
we'll make it work for now.
I think isn't it literally a bear trap essentially?
Mhm.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just called a hunting trap.
Oh, I think of it. Whenever he did it, I always thought of it as like a bear trap, you know?
The question would be like what is attached to it, right? If you drove like a big metal spike into the ground or something like that. But
I mean, you could just say it shocked him, and I was like,
But
oh.
13 is pretty low if you think about it.
for a DC,
Yeah, that's fair.
It is.
yeah, big old bear. Okay, Blackberry, movement or anything else for you?
Put me on the other side of the door on the left.
That's
okay.
I was
Got you.
actually thinking about doing that same thing.
Yoso, your turn. First of all, roll your d4.
I was totally about to.
Yeah.
I actually was asking Taylor earlier. I couldn't remember if I had already used another turn and just forgot to roll earlier, but no, I threw that and then went in the corner.
Depending on what it is, we'll figure out how that impacts or if it impacts the owlbear.
That is a 1, which means the smell... Oh, I've been waiting for this one. The smell of apple pie fills the air. Each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by me until the start of my next turn.
So here's the problem.
Can't
His
charm.
head for that smell for the charm is well past.
I can move the cube.
Oh, you can!
I can move the cube. So I'll move it 1 up.
All right. So it's going to creep up into the hall and just envelop it. So it has to pass a wisdom saving throw for a charm.
Yes, sir.
What does it say about what type of creature? Is it any creature? Beast?
It just it says each creature in the cube must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or become charmed.
That is a 3.
Oh yeah. Oh my god! I actually charmed something. Oh my. Well, shit. That doesn't. I mean, all it means is it doesn't see me as an enemy, but it still probably sees you as an enemy.
So as the aroma mostly hits there, but you specifically can still catch the whiffs of it in the hall as you shout out into the space, and this wave of aroma comes cascading down. The owlbear that was thrashing itself against the wall, its beak and nose goes up into the air and starts sniffing it, and you see its movements slow down, and it looks up towards you. And now, more than an angry look and whatnot, it just has like a quizzical, like half scared, half confused, like more anxious look than anything.
I'm going to I'm gonna step into Bacomius' space. No, I'm gonna use a free action aspect. He'd have to do that on his turn. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the owlbear.
Where'd Bacomius go?
He's on the dead body, right in front of the owlbear.
Oh, that's why.
I think you moved me just for the vision.
Yeah, I didn't mean to.
Oh, were you?
I'm actually here.
Yeah, because you weren't standing there. You just stood there for the vision or whatever.
Yeah, on my screen you were under the. I don't even know how that happened. Okay, we're good.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna walk right up to the owlbear, have one of those have one of those cinematic moments where it's just kind of me sitting there walking up like this. I'm gonna put my hand on his forehead and be like, "It's okay, friend. You can leave now. You don't need to feel this fear or anger." I can't speak to him, but I'm just kind of like trying to hush him down and just be like, "You're a good friend."
For Nether's mischief,
On
the start of your turn to move it and use its ability. Is it a bonus action? An action? Does it happen automatically?
You can move the cube up to 10 feet before you roll. That's all it says.
Okay.
It doesn't say whether. I mean, technically, it says the spell itself is an action.
Can
but
I see?
Yeah, it doesn't clarify whether moving it is an action.
Blah, blah, blah,
I don't think it is though. I think.
And roll again at the start of each of your turns, and then you can move the cube up to 10 feet before you roll. It doesn't mention anything about an action. So
If here, I tell you what,
I
let me-
think you
let me-
can use an animal handling check now if you'd like. It sounds like so. Give me an animal handling check.
Just to double check, I can also look it up on here because you'll have more info. The spellbook 5e.
That's
or
okay for now.
Okay,
we'll
cool.
give it to you. So roll animal handling check and roll at advantage.
Hell yeah. I have nothing in the way of animal handling, but fuck it. With advantage?
My mod is +5 on hand.
That's us. Oh yes, that's an 18 plus animal handling.
I have you at +2.
Yeah, I am +2, so that's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm basically just trying to convince him, like, I know you're scared, I know you're hurting, leave now, and you don't have to worry about that anymore.
Okay. You, as you touch the owlbear, notice some tension go out of it, and its head lowers a little bit. No, it doesn't purr. All right. Gundren is going to listen and just stay on the ground and kind of like rock himself back and forth a little bit.
Oh my god.
Did you say that out loud?
The whole thing. Well, I can't speak
Oh,
to
that's right,
animals,
that's right.
so yeah, I'm verbally just
But
being
I saw
like,
you like go up to him.
no, yeah, I'm verbally saying all that because I can't physically, I can't speak. It's kind of like how you talk.
I'm
to
glad
a
you
dog.
kept these.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, what?
The Shipley's cups.
I don't even remember.
They're in the alcohol cabinet.
I completely forgot. Entirely. Good lord, I must have had them forever. All right then. Ikara, you're up.
Okay, hearing commotion, I'm gonna walk into the room
Mm-hmm.
right about there, next to you.
Snarl comes back to life. Attack of opportunity. I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was like, huh?
You know what I
Yeah,
realized?
he didn't
I
realize
didn't.
he was a zombie, so he rolled high enough, so he just lives.
You know what I really just realized?
What's up?
I didn't do anything on my turn. None of that was an action, bonus action.
Animal handling. That's why. I
Oh,
had
that
to
was
use
an
animal
action.
handling.
Okay, you're right,
The
okay.
check was the
You wouldn't have
action.
gotten it if the Nether's Mischief was an action, which is why I checked on that.
Gotcha. Okay, my fault.
No, you're good.
Is he still by the owl thing?
Yes, I haven't moved him. Here, I'm just gonna move his body out of the way. He's literally right here, like
And I'm-
touching.
So I can see him like.
Yeah.
I've got my
you
hand
see
on
him
his forehead.
fondling the
Okay.
owlbear.
And I'm just gonna.
He
I'm
is
just
he
gonna
is
stand behind him and watch.
job.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of stand behind him and watch because I mean.
Men handling
Okay.
animals is just.
Pacamius, your turn.
Especially for
I'm gonna go ahead and I'll disengage and then I'll go into this room
Okay.
and I'll end up I guess where Yukara was.
Okay.
And then since I haven't been in this room, I'll just survey what went on here.
As you see.
I'll see the dead body of.
And you just see this
Yes.
dwarf just like rocking back and forth in the corner.
All right.
Oh,
He
that's
would-
not there.
Pacomius
I
would
wouldn't-
recognize him.
What?
The
The
dwarf.
dwarf.
Oh, the dwarf. Yeah.
On the owlbear's turn, it reaches down and not only rips the trap off of its paw, it shatters it. It is broken.
I'll show you.
Oh.
Yeah, it is busted.
I can
I
fix that.
think they're pretty cheap.
I can fix that.
That thing's been with us since like the second session.
No, the first session.
Since,
He had it technically because he
Oh,
had it
you're
with
right.
him.
But it's been used. It was used on the second session and multiple times
Huh?
since then.
Yeah.
By far the most use I've seen out of a hunting trip.
Yeah. And it's caught more
thank God, the thing was heavy.
It's caught more party characters than it has enemies too.
That's fine. True.
It's worn.
Yes. Okay. So the owlbear, having freed itself. Okay. Ikara. You're just chilling behind Yoso?
Yeah, I don't have any weapons out or anything. I'm just kind of like observing him speaking to the owlbear.
Dude, you know what I thought? I'm wondering. I know it's not called this in D&D, but you know the Harry Potter game. You know what they call speaking goblin? Like the language for speaking goblin is gobbledygook. I'm not even joking. They'll ask. It's not even like a joke reference. It's them being like, "Oh, I can't understand what they're speaking," and someone will come in and be like, "Oh, I speak gobbledygook."
Wow.
Just like, dude, are you serious? This is.
Okay. The owlbear
I would love to call it that.
slowly starts to back away from you all and then turns and goes sprinting towards the door on the far end of the room and starts attacking it to bust it open.
I mean, we're 2 for 2 on successful owlbear encounter.
Without even having to
You don't
kill
kill
them.
owlbears here.
We don't.
So,
Not
They're
about
so
right
that.
now, the only thing that you are
I blame
engaged with
Baldur's
is the
Gate 3.
owlbear, and it is trying to bust that door open and is apparently on its way out. What are you all doing?
I am gonna, because I haven't been out in the hallway. I haven't seen anything out in the hallway. I just heard things. So I would like to ask Pacomius what's going on out there. What's the situation?
I'll relate to him that somehow, not knowing what Yoso did exactly, but he sort of got the owlbear under control. I didn't see him leave, but last I entered the room, he was apparently talking to it.
You were just totally cool with me walking up to an owl.
And then I'll let Blackberry, if both doors are open and I can see Blackberry, I'll let him know that Gundren is in this room. We found him.
All right, Blackberry, what are you doing?
So, do I hear any noise other than the owlbear just going to town?
That's all you hear is the owlbear. In fact, you just heard the door bust open, and now in the room to yourself, Does somebody else want it?
There were 3 on this.
I've
board.
still got one right over here. I'm eating.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm so sugared up right now.
You're gonna what, Blackbear?
No, that's why
I'm gonna go into
I
the
said
room with the other party member.
All right, your timing is perfect because you
I
just
can
beat
make
me
something
to.
also.
Is it coffee?
Oh well, fuck
Yeah, I'll be
me.
down.
I'll make
So
something.
the
Appreciate it.
owlbear
Thanks, man.
comes
Appreciate
stomping through the canvas and walks through the space. Lee, what do your caltrips do?
Oh god damn it!
I actually don't know. I bought them and I haven't looked them up.
I got you.
Oh, he trusted me.
Okay, DC 15 dexterity. Or stop moving and take 1 piercing damage. Nope. Y'all hear a squeal, like a shrill cry, as the owlbear goes stampeding over the caltrips and gets them stuck on his paws. And you guys, Blackberry, you see this owlbear just stomping up and down in the room, using its beak to rip caltrips out of its feet as it runs past. It takes a 20 damage.
You're a mean person.
I feel bad, but I'm glad it's not me.
Owlbear is an outdoor pet. What were they thinking?
Yeah, it's a fact. Honestly, the last thing I expected to see was a freaking owlbear come.
You then watch the owlbear rip the canvas straight down. Well, you don't. He heads that direction. You just see that, and then he disappears outside, screeching into the outdoors.
Oh,
Question.
can I tell the rest of the group that I did see a hobgoblin get away? Because he did. I did see
We
him.
also
Yes, you
heard a
can.
hobgoblin mysteriously die.
I don't know if there was more than just those 2 as well.
Yeah, that's true. I was hoping that by throwing blind. Oh, if there was anything else in that circle, they would have had to make charm saves, right?
They would have, yes.
Okay.
If there was anything
Yeah,
alive
right.
in that
Sorry.
square.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, shite. You know,
Do you want to go find out?
is it my turn to do it?
We're out of turn.
Oh, we're not in. Oh, yeah. I'll go peek through that door.
Okay. So as you take a step forward, read me your spell real quick for Nefarious Mischief.
I thought we agreed that walking into it doesn't work. That's why the owlbear didn't get
Oh,
blinded.
the molasses.
I
was
just
a-
read me your
or
spell
no.
real quick.
Okay,
No,
I got
no.
you. I got you. What do you want to hear from me? Like what the spell is currently on?
Here, let me see.
Yeah, I got you, boss. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Oh, did he get molasses again?
No,
No.
he's got the charm spell up.
No, he moved down to see
Okay.
what was in
It's still up, and just for fun, because you didn't say you dismissed it, I want you to roll a d4.
Okay. Oh shit!
As you go
yeah.
walking into the room.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just. That's another one.
Okay.
So it's-
Wisdom saving throw.
I'm a little lost because I thought that's why the owlbear couldn't get blinded is because you can't walk into nefarious magic.
Yeah, but if you're standing in there, it's 6 seconds past.
Yeah, but at the start of your turn, it re-rolls.
Uh-huh.
That's a good point. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. So I have to make a.
Wisdom
Otherwise,
saving throw.
or I'm charmed on myself.
Yep.
God, I mean, I'm already pretty egotistical. This is gonna get
Hey.
destructive. What am I making?
You look
so
really well.
Yeah, that's really nice. What am I rolling?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
Against your own DC.
Oh my god, that's not even that good. Why am I looking at this? Can you go to my attributes? My bad. I wrote it differently for some reason. My wisdom
Mm-hmm.
is +1, so that's an 11.
You failed.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you charmed another thing.
I would say with that, if I'm really feeling myself, then that's the song you start hearing. I'm feeling myself. I'm feeling myself.
Too sexy for my shit.
So we did dismiss the entangle. You said you dropped that. We'll say that, of course. This disappears. The bear trap is broken. The caltraps are all over the feet.
So were you
of
just
the
messing with me,
owlbear.
or am I actually charmed by myself now?
Oh, you love yourself.
It wouldn't have. I mean, yeah, for fun. Like you walked into it, whatnot. We could say that like you didn't remember and you like stepped into your own space and didn't dismiss it. I imagine that's not how it would actually be used.
Right.
But we can say that yes, you are now like
It almost gives me like
Friendly towards
inspiration because I'm so full of myself. Like
me, myself, and I.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm walking in that room like Carlton, just
Unbearable. Okay, so
oh my god.
I need to total up some experience real quick while you guys figure out what you are going to do. If you want to talk amongst yourself. I'm going to math.
With Pacomius in the room, I'm going to tell him that we need to get Gundren out of here.
He's conscious though, right?
He's conscious, but he's in the corner.
Hearing
in the
them
position.
talk about this person that I don't know, I'm gonna be like, "Who's gun?"
And I forget. Did we explain to you?
We explained to her the black spider thing and like.
Did we tell her why we came to like?
We didn't even really get to why we were together.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'll just give you the like brief rundown that this is the man that hired us to come to Phandelver to help him with a job, and he went missing as we were on our way here. So we've been trying to find him for quite a while.
Well, that's mighty convenient, isn't it?
I am gonna head back to the group, but before I do that, I'm just gonna might as well search that body in front of me. I'm actually not looking for weapons or armor. I'm actually particularly looking for just like money or something valuable.
And
which body?
The only one in the.
Oh yeah, the dead hobgoblin that's absolutely eviscerated by the
So
owlbear.
is what happened is did I blind him
Yes.
and then he
He
got
ran into the door and couldn't get out, and then the owlbear chased him down. The owlbear that he let out,
That's funny.
and he was going to direct over to you guys and hide. He was blinded and left in the room, which was why he was panicking.
Oh.
And then the owlbear came out and attacked the first one.
So he
saw.
literally opened the door to the owlbear and then just went blind and was like, "Oh shit!"
Well, he opened the owlbear, ran up to the door, didn't have an action to open the door.
Oh.
So he was starting to go to
"Yeah."
open the door, and then all of a sudden he was blinded and in panic started running around, and then the owlbear came out and ate him.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna search him for like gold or silver.
If we're
or anything.
out of combat, I'm gonna go back up to Gundren and I'm gonna do Cure Wounds at level 2.
So you already used a heal on Gundren.
No, I did. Oh, he did. You're right.
You
Yeah.
did. And what I'll say is that knowing that this is like a general creature, you could tell by his response that he's like.
Okay, he's
good.
fine. Okay.
Yeah, he's a commoner.
Never
He-
mind then.
Yeah, he doesn't have.
I was just trying to be
extra.
extra safe.
Yes. Okay, so
I'm gonna search the room. You know,
So I'll let him know that we're gonna get him back to Sildar. Just be patient.
where are you? How are you searching the room here? Blake?
for specifically papers, reports, anything like that. Anything of particular interest associated with the black spider.
Oh, I do want to check under the bed that I saw that Dark Elf reach under to grab papers. I want to see if there's anything else under there.
Okay, perception check from Blackberry, investigation check from Pip.
Can I search the king's body? Did somebody already do that?
They have not yet.
No. I'll go ahead and search the king's.
Investigation.
That is 19.
19?
20,
Yeah. I've got a +7 in investigation. So.
Okay, so
I've got +8 in investigation. No, I'm rolling investigation. You're rolling perception, right?
yeah, perception for Blackberry, investigation for Pip. So what is yours, Pip?
21.
21. Okay. So you upright the mattress, and under the mattress, right where Virith, the drow that you saw, had reached under, you see some additional stuff. You find a stitched leather sack, and upon opening it, looking inside, there is quite a few silver, and nobody likes Electrum, so it's not Electrum. It's going to be GP. So there's 220 silver, 80 gold, 3 potions of healing, and a torn off corner of what probably was the map. Next to the sack is a torn off corner of the map that Virith pulled out.
I'm going to grab it all.
Do I find anything on the goblin in my room?
So around the room, first Blackberry, you doing a quick look around, don't notice any other hoards of wealth in here. Just the general stuff that we described earlier, the rugs on the ground, the chair and the table, the trophies alongside the outside of the room, the lit brazier that's in here. But other than that, it seems like the wealth was kept carefully under the bed that Pip had pulled out. On the body of King Groll, Pacomius, he has that nicer red cloak on his body. Other than that, he has the same, ragtag armor, leather armor, and stuff that the other bugbears did, just more stitched well to his body to fit better and be more effective. And then, of course, his massive Morning Star, but no other real wealth on him. And then Yoso, the hobgoblin that you are next to, give me a investigation check. Good lord.
I'm gonna take that nicer robe since mine were slashed.
Okay.
That's
Did I say robe? I'm sorry, I meant cloak.
Oh,
Okay.
cloak.
Yeah,
I'll
my
take
bad.
it still.
Yeah, but it
That's a
doesn't bellow.
A 7? Okay, you find 2 copper.
All right, I'm going
big
to
effort.
hand Pacomius one of the healing potions.
Okay.
Kara one of the healing potions,
Okay.
and Blackberry one of the healing potions.
Okay, so you 3 each put those down. I'm also giving everyone their split of 1,400 experience, so you each get 233.
233.
I lied. Disregard. For some reason,
Got it.
included Gundren
234.
in that. So we're gonna change that. It's gonna be more than that.
230
experience.
3.5.
280 each. I was like, that didn't seem right.
And then once we get somewhere safe, we'll divide the money.
Yes.
That can be done later.
Is there anything in the room that I see? Chests, anything like that, or is it just like
No, so the space that you're in right now is a little barracks area where those other goblins were. You do see those 4 bedrolls that are in there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another brazier. That one is lit, so it was getting off fire inside there. The south wall is collapsed, but there's a barred wooden door, which of course they open.
Is that the one directly below me, or the one to my left, where the goblin's at?
To the south was the barred wooden door.
Okay.
Which, looking in from this angle, you can tell based on the matted fur that's all over the ground and stuff, that's where the owlbear had been kept. And that's all there is inside that room.
All right. Well, I'll go back and rejoin the others.
Can I go into that room that the Varith had gone into?
Give me 1 second.
Wait, wasn't getting mixed up? Wasn't Varith like one of the hobgoblins that
No.
the king called for, or was it the
No,
dark elf's name?
that was the Dark Elf's name.
That was the dark
Yeah,
elf's
that
name?
was him saying stop.
The one
Varith."
that's associated with
Oh.
Spider.
I thought he was yelling for somebody named Varith to stop the dark elf.
Oh no.
Oh. Slapping in your own.
How much gold did we get a piece?
We got 16 gold apiece and 44 silver apiece.
Thank you.
Yo, so
16 gold and 16 silver piece.
16 gold
Give me
and
a perception
44
check.
silver.
What happened to my? Oh.
Yeah, I'm staying with Gundren in the room just to make sure nothing happens. to him.
Jesus Christ, that's my second one in a
That's
row.
SP, right?
1?
No, not a 1. Sorry, it's my
Yeah.
second 4 in a row. But perception, you said?
Yeah.
That's plus E, so 6.
Okay. Alright. Noted.
And dead. I mean, what?
Yeah.
The hobgoblin's a zombie!
Alright.
So,
So Gundren does stand up and is on his feet. And Pip, you having healed him, he comes over to you and kind of warily, like eyes up and down, says, "I like you better like this. Wasn't so fond of the more appendaged, furry version."
And it's easier not to get squished whenever you're that size.
Right, I can see that.
But once we make sure that our route is safe, we're gonna get you back to Phandelver. Sildar's waiting for you.
Sildar's and Vandalin.
Yeah, we found him as well.
Ah, glad to hear he made it. That's definitely good news. We're in the news. I am hungry. I could use a rest. We have a lot to talk about.
I could tell by the situation when we got in here. By the way, you were unconscious when it happened, but the Dark Elf ran off with the map.
Yeah, I was trying to think if you heard that or not, and I think you're right. He did not. You see him pause and kind of look down and says, "The Dark Elf, right? You know, I'm not quite too sure about that one. I feel like she's not quite true to her form. I think I might have talked to her multiple times, but I swear, each time I talk to somebody different, So the same mark, the same scar. It was always someone different. But I'm pretty sure it was the same person. But if they have the map, I'm not quite sure why she needed it. I'm pretty sure that she and the spider whom she serves already know of the cave's location. But at least nobody else gets their hands on it. So either way, we need to get back to Phandelver and regroup. I've got to find my brothers. We've got to find that damn cave before they do.
Agreed. And I'll call out those in the hallway and say, "What's it look like? Anything coming our way?"
I had moved into that room, that the dark elf.
Just whoever's. I think John was trying to say something, but.
What's up, John?
I was just going to say, I didn't see anything, so.
All right. I say we go out the way we came. It's the closest route to outside the castle.
Agreed.
Yeah, same.
Pachomius, what is your holy symbol?
His
Blank
pecs.
scroll. Okay.
You just have a scroll?
A blank scroll is what the lore said for Agronor.
That's a good point.
It's a scroll that you have on
your initiative for this area.
Oh, the altars. You said that you had sensed that
Well,
last time I heard.
Yeah, I mean, there's multiple things we need to do here, but since we know this location, we know where it is, and Gundren needs to get back.
Yeah, it's best that we get him to safety before we fully explore this area to see what we can find.
So that's totally fine. And what I'm going to say is, because you guys were all gathered, and you guys have regrouped, Ignore was up there, right? You all have regrouped and started heading out the way that you came. Pachomius, you having that connection, that scroll, and also just like a pressure inside your head, you have flashbacks to the dream that you had of the altar. And while it's not words, you do have the resonating like understanding of the word and the thought, the altar. Just in your mind while you're inside of this space.
Can you tell if it's close by? Out of curiosity, does your sense like give you a direction?
Your spider sense is tingling.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean,
Alter sense is tingling.
yeah.
Alter boy.
I mean, I would relate to the group that, this mission is really important to me, but I understand that, Gundren is also one of the main reasons we're here.
As soon as we get him back to Phandelver, we can come back and get what you need to get done. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, I mean, to me, logically, the castle's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So
You never know. It could be Howl's moving castle.
It's a wizard castle. This is Hogwarts.
Rolls moving castles.
I mean, while it is important to me, it might be better to be more prepared now that we've wasted resources and taken some damage. Speaking of, I took some pretty heavy damage, so. So.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you got hit for 18.
I'll cast Cure Wounds at level 2 on him.
Okay.
After hearing
All
you
right, go
say
ahead and
that.
roll. Well, you wouldn't even have to. His chest is like.
Oh, well,
ripped
then,
open.
seeing that, I was just
Yeah.
like, oh my gosh, Cody, your
Like-
beautiful pecs. No, we can't have them scarred.
All right, what'd you get?
8 plus 4, 12.
Okay. All right.
Very
So
nice,
back up to
very
31.
nice.
All right. So you all regroup and you head out through the area. The canvas is no longer there, and a lot of the rubble has been cleared by the massive size of the owlbear. Due to that, some of the light from outside that has come up is creeping in, and you're able to see and avoid the trail of caltrips that is now cast across the floor and going outside. But you see caltrips just all over the place, and blood kind of dripping along that trail.
Worst purchase ever.
I mean, hey, technically, you guys defeated the. You got credit for the owlbear, so experience for it. Because you overcame the challenge.
Just think of it. That's the only conversation combat end that we've had in Owlbear. Right?
The way?
Like ending combat with a conversation. It was the only time we've done
That's
that is
true.
with Owlbear.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah, even so. Yeah, like even with like the freaking Virith and the King, y'all were still like, let's have a few words. No, attack! Like, all right.
Yeah, I really wanted to speak with that dark elf, but then he was.
Oh, she gone. She was like introducing you guys, and you're like, nah, fuck this shit. Oh.
Yeah. I was like, nah, I gotta know who she is, but it is what it is.
She gone.
I don't regret it.
It woke up and chose
Listen,
silence.
I have a listen, if you knew what I've been through with bugbears and whatever they're called, morning stars, you would understand.
Did you guys get what they were arguing about? From what you heard and what she
I'm
gets?
guessing that they were trying to get paid for the map. That's all.
That's what I was thinking too.
That's what I'm thinking. And
So-
then she was like, ah, good
We know
luck.
that the Kragmaws serve the Black Spider and are under the persuasion and the control, basically, of the Black Spider, right? And they were ordered to intercept the travelers, right? So Sildar and Gundren. And were told specifically to collect and gather the map. And so they did. And they got them and brought Gundren here, and they had the map here. Gundren's been here for a long time now. And then, what do you guys think you know about the Dark Elf?
I
She's
think
clearly aligned. She's clearly part of the spider, whatever it is.
that,
The web.
or this
Yeah,
is my out of the box theory. I
That's my
think that
guess.
Lennar and that Dark Elf are the same person. I think it's like some kind of like shape-shifting magic.
Well, y'all heard her name too, right?
Virus.
Virith.
Where have you heard that before?
I have
I don't know.
on
I
November
probably have
12th,
notes.
2022. I have
Oh.
Virus, messenger for the Black Spider.
Oh, there we go.
Wow, this man really pulled that out.
I keep receipts.
No way, it was on the letter.
Listen, me too.
Oh yeah, that's why. That's why it was on
That's
the
why.
letter.
Wait, can I see it?
That
Yeah.
she will be in, or yeah, they will
I
be
mean,
in touch
I
with
get
us.
it. I do the same thing. It's like
Yeah.
dates.
So
Yeah.
he literally says
Oh,
you
me
guys
too.
have met and
When I did
talked
my
with
notes,
Virith
but
multiple
they-
times already. Whether or not you know it.
I'm guessing. Ooh, I could have said. I'm guessing that's who Lacomius kept talking to.
Oh,
Yeah,
Virus.
at first we
Oh,
didn't
I
know,
spelled that
and then-
totally wrong. Hold on.
What is this? Is this a new letter?
This is where
Oh,
Virus
so
was mentioned.
Yep. So
Do you mind if I see it? Are you ready?
I was like, academia.
what you know what's interesting though, there's something else you guys didn't do that kind of blows my mind.
Like just now?
At all while you were in the castle.
I'm curious.
Hey guys, are we still not sure Val's in here somewhere? Like, are we still? I was thinking that in the bathroom. I was like, are we still not sure Val's in this
Sorry,
castle?
wait. I'm having what's it called?
Amnesia?
No. Oh, I can't think of the
Deja
term for
vu?
it. No.
Dumb blonde?
Disassociation.
Hearing voices.
The word will come to me in like 4 days.
Yeah, right. He's gonna send it in the group chat.
Yeah.
Can we ask Gundren if he's seen anybody else being held in the castle?
If he's seen anybody else being held in the castle?
Or while he's been in the castle, if he's seen anybody else matching Val's description.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So you ask, and he says that he has been in and out of unconsciousness, aside from basically being tortured by the Kragmaws and for a little bit by Virith, who was threatening to kill him, and who basically wanted to take him or his body back to whoever. But then no, he did not see anyone matching the description of who you're talking about. And also, he's obviously familiar with Val, so he knows.
Oh,
who
that's
Val
right.
is. Yeah. So he says no, he has not seen Val.
Well, back to square one, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep, square one, Phandelver.
No. But okay, all right. So Cragmaw Castle, for the most part.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Damn,
still
so
have
it's not
some
even-
stuff to do here.
Oh, sorry. Here you go, boss.
Thank you. The pieces start coming together. It took a lot to weave those together. Okay.
No, dude, this is nice. I like how this is all working. Am I still not
Dead.
Yeah, right.
Still dead?
Still dead.
I
Dead.
am
I am verbally saying that thing about Val, and then I'm gonna, probably try to recruit someone to come with me and check out. I know he's not in there, but I want to check out that room the owlbear was held in.
Oh, wait. So they're all walking out. Are you going back?
Oh, I must have missed something. Where are we?
We're all in the room with the brazier.
Okay, so we're all in that room then?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, if you guys are doing something different before you leave,
Unless
you have every right to do that.
I think we should search this castle a little more. We're pretty good, and we don't know that Val's not here. What did Gundren say about it?
What time is it? How
it's
long
early
would you
morning.
say we've been here?
You guys haven't even been in here for 20 minutes.
Okay, I would say we at least take him back to our campsite.
Fair.
Okay.
That's the least we need to do.
Right.
We need to get
Get
him
him
out of the castle.
Okay.
I would certainly recommend maybe I don't know, somehow protecting him. We're going to leave him there by himself.
Yeah. I'll stay with him
Okay.
if y'all want to come back to the castle.
And I can give you the Ring of Alarm back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll do that right now, actually.
How
And
far
then-
is the campsite away from this castle again?
An hour and a half. 2
Now
hours?
that there's some light and you guys are able to move at regular speed, should you choose to do so, you could get there within an hour.
Yeah. I mean, so were we just all going to go back and then some of us were going to come back to the castle while you stayed with Gundren? Or were you
Or
just going to
do
go
you
with
want-
Gundren?
I'll take Gundren back to the camp, and y'all can stay here if you want.
Okay.
Before I do that, looking around the party, does anyone else look worse for wear?
No, everyone looks more or less pretty good. Blackberry has a decent gash on the back, but is okay. It's up to Blackberry.
Yeah.
I did give him a potion, so that should help just in case.
Yep, I've got one, so I'm good.
Okay, so yeah, I'll lead Gundren back to our campsite.
Were you going to cast the ring on somebody before you left? Just in case? Or
I thought you said you were giving it to.
I already did, but he technically has to attune for
He
for
would
an
have to
hour.
attune, and then I believe to set the person that the alarm would be on, you need to see them.
Oh, I thought the whole point of the Ring of Alarm was that you didn't have to see them.
To
It-
set the criteria.
Oh, to set
Let me
it.
read
Yeah,
it.
you're right.
So he needs the hour
while
to
wearing
attune.
the magic ring, you can use the action to speak its command word and specify a target
Why
creature
didn't you just
and
put it on
condition
Vic, 'cause he's gonna go and
or
stay with
set of conditions
That's
that
what I do.
involve you.
No.
Pip's going by himself.
It just
So
says
makes more sense
specify
for him
a
to be
target
able to call
creature.
us and be like, yo, I need you
Ooh.
guys
You
right
can
now.
read
There's
it.
already gonna be
It
four.
does.
There's only one.
This didn't come from a main source material. I'm going to say that's a huge gap because theoretically you could specify something that you've never encountered before or that's an unlimited distance, and that's wildly.
Like, he could be like, I put this ring on the green dragon we saw earlier.
Exactly. Or I put it on
Touche.
the black spider. Right?
Just torture him
So
with
I'm going to set the conditions that it needs to be something that you've encountered or are familiar with, and you must see or at least be within a reasonable distance of the thing that you're setting the alarm on.
Just screw this
Because
black spider
otherwise,
over.
it's insanely powerful magic for just like a regular
Yeah,
rare item. So I am going to have those conditions for ring
Okay.
alarm.
keep it.
Okay.
There's
I
no-
really like that.
There's no point for me to stay here and
Unless
attune
you
to an
attuned
item.
for an hour and stayed for an hour, or stayed while he attuned and then did that. But if you guys go back, drop him, and then while he's attuning for an hour, you guys were to leave and come back here or something. That's
I mean, that could work if we all went back to camp, took a short
2 hours.
rest.
I mean, technically-
while I attuned to it, and then y'all could leave.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. Let's all head back to camp.
okay.
While they're taking a short rest, I'll attune to the
Okay.
ring.
And then you'll have your hit dice if you're taking the short rest
Yeah,
as
I'm
well.
gonna
You
do
exit the castle with no difficulties. You during your travel, the sun is starting to come up. There's now color in the sky. It's early morning, but the light is starting to cause a glow for some of the leaves, and there's enough light still underneath the canopies of the trees that you're able to see. So you make it back to the camp. You get Gundren set up and give him some food. You guys rest for an hour. Y'all can use your hit dice and let me know how many you're using and what you get back and what your health's at.
I'm on full
I'm
health.
gonna
I didn't
use
think I took a single hit.
2.
2 for you? Okay.
Actually, now that I think about it, nothing even attacked me.
Wow.
Like,
Well, y'all were very well prepared, and you guys have done so much side stuff that by the time you guys got here, you're very strong. The question would be like, what potentially happened to who in what time, and who else maybe you could have saved or would have changed. You
Right.
never know.
Yeah. 7 plus 4 is 11. I regained 11.
Okay.
I
Oh, damn.
regained 8. So
Oh, from
basically
2.
back to
Yeah, it's
this.
from 2.
Okay, 8 for Ikar, so you're full.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Who else?
And mine, I'm at 23, right?
I have you at 31 for some reason.
Because I had 11 and then Pip gave me 12, so that's 20.
Oh, did you have 11? I thought I had you at 20.
Damn,
Well, I was at 29 and I took 18 points of damage.
You were at 29?
Yeah, because I
Did you forget to heal after your long rest, maybe?
Oh yeah, maybe.
Because I think you only took 1 hit and you were at 37, weren't you?
Yeah, but I have 37 and then I went down to 33.
I might have missed a
from
hit.
something,
Oh, he-
and then
I probably missed a hit. so
He got
you're
hit with the
probably right.
longsword, right? That
Yeah.
had martial advantage or martial
I forgot to take your
whatever.
health down. Okay, so you are at what now?
I have 23,
Okay.
and so I would
Oh,
probably
so
use-
you were hurting more than I thought you were.
yeah.
Woo!
I was at
Okay.
11.
So you're at 23 now?
Yeah.
And then for hit dice, you're using...
Well, I'm gonna use one right now. and
Okay,
then
yeah,
Probably another one.
Yep, you're good. You do you.
That's plus 6.
Okay.
So I'll use another,
29.
and that's plus 10.
39. Nice, full. Okay, perfect. And I think Blackberry, you're using some too?
Yeah. Are we doing a short rest or what?
Yeah, so you guys went back to camp. You're doing a short rest.
Yeah.
Pip's going to attune to the Ring of Alarm and then set the alarm onto Yoso.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do 2 hit die.
Okay, perfect. I'm just going to put you at 30 because I'm sure you'll
The
get
condition will be if I take damage.
it. Okay, perfect. You can set multiple if you want. So if you take
so
damage...
if I
you say
take
a word.
damage, if I say under attack,
Okay, nice. Okay, got it.
and those will be the 2 conditions. I don't need a third.
All right, so everyone's full. A couple of hit dice used. All right, now I know it's a 3-day weekend. I am off tomorrow, and I'm good. But out of respect for you all too, I'd be happy to keep pushing. But I don't know what y'all's plans are tomorrow, and we're already over our normal time. So if y'all are tired or didn't want to do stuff, that's a good place to pause. Totally up to you guys.
I don't work tomorrow.
Why is it a 3-day weekend?
President's
President's
Day.
Day.
Do
Which
I
is-
have work tomorrow?
I
It
don't
depends on the
work
company.
tomorrow, yeah.
I agreed to take the night shift.
It depends on the
But
company.
if you don't work until 5:30.
Yeah, that's true. Normally I work from 6 a.m. to like 2, but I agreed to take a night shift from like 5 to 1.
And don't feel pressured, AJ. If you have stuff you gotta do, we can.
No, I'm off tomorrow too.
You sure? Okay. So would y'all like to get some food, get some drink? Get some energy break? I can put us on
I could
intermission.
I could use a
Actually
little
not.
break if that's
Let's
cool.
do it.
I'm
Yeah.
actually not
I
super
gotta
hungry,
use
but
the
a
bathroom.
break
Yeah,
would
I'm
be
not-
I'm not
yeah,
super
let's take a-
hungry.
let's take a
I have
break.
to take care of Riley.
So I'm gonna put us on intermission.
It's definitely dinner time for Riley. 8, showing them my favorite patch of berries.
You with us, Johnny boy? Hey. All right. Okay, so get my stuff back up. Got our calming music here. Get a little bit more drink.
That
Some
dirty drink.
coffee.
That dirty drink.
All right. And oh wow, look at that nice music transition. That was great timing. It's appropriate too. Okay. So
y'all do you.
good session. Everybody have a good night.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so you guys went back and spent an hour resting and probably passing along some updates to Gundren. Getting over there, it's clear that Gundren, much like Sildar, is worn. He has had an extended period of time where he has been a captive and has been tortured and brought back and sent back to unconsciousness over and over again. The Cragmaws have taken him over to different footholds and beaten him, given him just enough food and water, and it's not even like food that he's used to. It was like the crap, the moldy, nasty rations that were inside of the old barrels and crates inside of Cragmaw Castle, etc., that he had to eat to survive. Gundren gives you details, much of which you're familiar with from Sildar, and that you can piece together from the other bits of information you've collected from individuals in Phandelver and on your journey. But he expresses his concern for, hey, my brothers and I, we found it. We found Wayback Cave. I know where it is. We have a map. And you guys were originally asked by him to come down to Phandelver and bring those resources because we're going. We're going to go check it out. We're going to go into the Wayback Cave and we're going to start mapping the place out and, getting a view of how things are and maybe set up some operations. We're going to get it back up and running again and use that to bring prosperity and wealth back to Phandelver and to start collecting all crazy fortune, right? And all that magic. But now everything's been derailed and Gundren's brothers have been taken from him. It says that he doesn't know where Nundro and Thal and Tiger.
All of us just going into our books.
I still haven't transposed my other
Tharden.
notes into this.
Tharden and Nundro, Rockseeker. So he doesn't know where they
12
are.
pages from my other binder of notes that aren't in here.
But he communicates exactly what he did earlier, which is that it's important that they get to Wayback Cave and that that magic and the wealth not be harnessed by others, but particularly the Black Spider. Now, yeah.
You saw that?
I did. There's some weird electricity stuff in this neighborhood. So Gundren has not met the Black Spider. He's unable to say what the Black Spider looks like, who it may be, what their influence really is, just that he caught bits and pieces of conversation, and of course in the threats from Virith, the Drow, or maybe whatever form this torturous creature seems to come at him with. And he's very tired, but still driven, and just basically continues to impress upon you all, like, if you all are willing to help, he really wants his brothers back, and they really need to get to Wayback Cave.
I know you guys asked earlier, but I didn't hear the answer. Did he see anything, like another prisoner, like Val, or?
He did not. Oh yeah, you were in the restroom. No. So of course he knows Val. He was one of the people that recruited him, and so would recognize him. He did not at any point. Now he says he can't be confident of whether or not that means that Val ever was there, because again, he was unconscious a lot of the time.
Right.
But he did not see Val.
And are we still on the original plan of going back
Yeah,
together?
I'm staying at camp with Gundren while y'all go with Bakomia so he can fulfill his holy duty.
Bet.
Yeah.
And then, all right. So
So you use you attune, and then use the Ring of Alarm. And there's conditions that you set, which
under
is
attack,
under attack.
and if I take damage.
If you take damage, then you get an alarm of warning.
Oh, it's on me?
Yep.
Okay.
And then so you're staying back with Gundren.
Oh god, I got Pip's voice in my head.
And then the rest of you are headed back to the Cragmaw Castle.
Yeah, I think they'll.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all gonna head back, except.
So the life of the forest is alive. The sun is creeping up into the sky, and there's now a warm amber glow in the daylight. There is still shade, and it is still cool under the canopy of the Neverwinter Woods. The haze is still there. It is a cooler time frame, and the moon, which of course was like on the crest of the sky, it's bare sliver. You can just see as light of day goes and bounces off it. It's unusually bright in the opposite end of the sky, in the few places where you can see through as it dips behind the canopies. But you travel back and move quickly and easily over the next hour, and you get back to the opening of the space where Cragmore Castle is. Very familiar to you now at this point.
I'll just make sure that, Gundren gets something to eat.
Absolutely.
We're at the camp and stuff like that. Food, water.
Do you guys want to come back into the castle the way we just left, or do you guys want to try to go in through the front?
I would say the way that we just came out.
The way we just came out? Okay.
And y'all do have all the information that I gave you from my scouting party, and I did tell you where the singular trap that I know about is.
Right.
So-
And I think did we discuss whether, I think we know, like
I
Yoso
believe
knows
it was
where it's
pointed
at.
out to Yoso, and if not,
Well, I jumped over it like 3 times, so I feel like I would know where it's at pretty well at that point.
It's
Alright.
not in this area. It's standing
so
right
you've
now.
got Blackberry, Pacomius, Ikara, and Yoso. Gundren will not be
Because I
here.
remember when we were in this room, that's when you were saying that you were sensing
Oh yeah, we
a
did
presence. It was
look
in
into this room, right?
Yeah, we did. And that's where you were like...
Yes.
Relatively
I believe
your
Yoso
position.
stepped in for all of a second from that door on the west side, and then stepped out.
I don't remember ever even entering that room.
You stepped out because you
It
couldn't
was one
see.
of the last sessions.
Oh.
Yeah, there
Oh,
was.
okay.
I think we.
It was
I
one
think
of
you're the
last
only
sessions
person that
we
went in, and the
investigated.
moment you realized you couldn't really see particularly well, you
Oh, it was from when we came in the front
Yeah.
entrance and I was
Yeah,
trapped in the
Came
corner.
front
Okay.
entrance. Right after
you were
like,
just
the
throwing
first
open
half
doors
of
to see
combat.
what you could bring into the fight.
No, I was trying to get away, man. I was getting destroyed in that
Okay,
spot.
I said we go back to the
Your
room
ladles,
because I know
dude. They're no
that
joke.
you had sensed the presence of an altar. in that room.
Can we? If by exploring this room, can we? Is there a way to? Well, I guess.
It's there and there.
Oh, what's the lighting like in these rooms? Is it? With
The
the daytime
canvas
light.
that was draped across the secret kind of entrance, the breakaway at the north end, is gone, and some of the daylight is spilling in. I will say that there is 10 feet of bright light in that room and another 10 feet of dim that just makes it to the canvas entrance going down further to the south. But beyond that, it is still pitch black due to the castle nature of these very thick stone walls and the many levels above you.
Okay.
I think I have a
Um,
couple more
I'll
torches.
produce flame
Okay,
in that area so that y'all can see.
okay.
I will.
And it's 10 feet of bright and then another 10 feet of dim.
Okay.
So,
So you've got 20 feet of vision. Well, you can see anyway, but...
yeah, I can see.
And I'll throw out dancing lights too for the heck of it.
Honey! Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, I guess I used up all my torches. I think I used them up.
Bam!
Yeah, because last time you had to ask for one.
Those
Yeah, I
beginner
used them
packs
to
only
kid.
last so long.
Yeah.
This is the first time we've actually used all the torches from a freaking beginning character kit, Lee. We did it! Woo!
Yeah, it's
Make it
because
places.
every time we went to a dark space, I was just torch.
Oh, yeah.
Torch.
Well, if one of the dancing lights wants to like come with me, I do want to go down into this area.
Okay, so Pacomius, you step through the canvas at the south end.
I'll follow Pacomius.
Okay. And Blackberry, I assume, are you walking some lights along with them?
Yep, I'll be somewhere in the middle.
Awesome, okay.
I'll just be right behind him.
Alright.
I got a safety torch.
I like this music.
Put it on your front porch.
I like
It's
these.
exploring music.
Yeah, these playlists are maintained by somebody. They add and remove music over time, which is great. It's really cool. I should credit them on the closeout page for this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you step into this space. It's exactly as you left it. You know what? I'd say you move that canvas. We'll say it's still there, but it's like ripped to the side and very nearly torn off because that owlbear came ripping through
right.
here. I don't know why you can see through the wall like that. You're not supposed to be able to, but whatever. Over there to the left.
She's opened her third eye. She has the vision.
Does anyone have a torch I can borrow?
No, that's Wisp.
Yeah,
What's up? Okay, what's happening? What?
I'll
You got one?
torch you.
I'll tell him to take his torch and.
Are you
All right.
torching him? Burn out the stake. He's a witch.
Did you grab it by the shaft?
Yeah. As Yoso bites his bottom lip, grabbing it.
Yoso's like, Yoso thick.
Yoso dick. I'm gonna walk to the door.
Okay.
With the torch.
The door.
You know what? I'm still feeling pretty damn full of myself from that charm spell, so I'm just gonna rip that curtain open.
The curtain?
Yep.
Okay.
See what I see.
You see
Oh.
all the way.
Oh, I know where that goes.
Death and destruction.
I don't see anything in that hallway but hallway,
You don't.
right?
No,
Okay.
but it's just a dark hallway. And seeing that door on the far end, piecing it together, you wouldn't even need to go down there, but you would remember that this door over here is actually the one that goblin was trying to get through before you shot him with your crossbow from across the hall and crit him.
That was a good shot,
Yeah,
too.
because he had full health, and I think you crit him, and he was trying to get out, and you... oh, that's the one you shot through the throat.
Yeah.
And it stuck into the door, and he looked down at it.
So he's
Yep.
still on the door, technically. Just
Yep.
So do I just see the arrowhead pointing out of the door? Like
It's a thick door.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, crossbow is not going to put a bolt through that. No. Maybe a ballista.
I think that's the first time
What about
like
a heavy
we were fighting a group of
Yeah,
creatures
well,
and one didn't get away.
Maybe?
Yeah.
If it were like a certain type of bolt, a special bolt, then yes. But not a standard.
Drill bolt.
Can I can I make a check to see if like there's any movement or I hear anything on the side of the door?
Give me a perception check.
That is grand total of 14.
You don't hear anything, notice anything. Yeah, seems pretty normal.
Okay. I'll go ahead and
What are you guys gonna do without Pip's 21 perception?
wing it.
And my 14 HP bars.
Yeah.
True.
By the way, are torches things you can like put out and save for later, or are they like one-time use?
No, you can put them out. Absolutely. Yeah.
Well, screw it. With that info, then I did what I want to do with the torch. I'm gonna put it out, put it back in my backpack.
Okay, yeah, because you have light from Icona
That's
and from
plus
Blackberry.
6.
Blackberry's giving you
I
guys...
just wanted it to see into
Still
that
good.
room.
Just because
I
I,
got
have
you.
a little
Okay.
bit more wisdom.
Yeah.
We'll say this door is open...
But I can see
over here
everything.
to the right... Wait, is it open?
It was open.
Yes, because the
As long as I
owlbear
don't
broke
have to
open.
roll.
You described him as opening the door,
Well,
and
he
then
was trying to.
Yeah.
The owlbear is the one that busted open, but there's basically a trampled, ripped open course with entrails spilling out on the ground at the base of that door.
I can't believe I convinced the owlbear just to leave.
You didn't. Your charm made him friendly to you, and the whole point of that owlbear was he was being kept by the crack moss at the behest of Grohl to attempt to. They were trying to figure out what to do with the owlbear and how to use him as a weapon or whatever else. Which is difficult to do, but he was being kept prisoner and wasn't happy about that. So the hobgoblin riled him up and basically just sent him out to go attack things. But he wanted out. His goal wasn't to go kill things. He's not a trained killer.
Right, he just wanted to be done with this building.
But when he broke out, the first thing that he saw after coming out of this area where he was restrained, right, was a blinded, thrashing, making noise thing that just taunted him into getting riled up. So he went and tore him up. And then that door was closed, but this was open, so he ran down, saw you guys, was in a frenzy, and attacked. But the moment that you calmed him down, he didn't want to fight, he just wanted to leave.
Right.
So that's why he left.
As far as Yoso knows, I talked the bear into leaving.
Well, he still would have attacked the others. So he was charmed by you, but you also calmed him down with your animal handling, which is why he did not attack Ikara.
See, that's not what's going to be said in my songs. I'm basically, my song's just like, I spoke to the beast and we saw each other's eyes. Like,
Then I made him my bitch.
yeah, right. Woo! I just looked at him and said, "Soo-wee!"
All right.
From behind.
All right, I'll go ahead and try the door. See if it gives way.
It does not. It is wedged pretty well, so you would have to force it open.
All right, I will do that.
Strength check.
Yes,
Do you want to
sir.
use your crowbar for your advantage?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Oh, and I needed that. Because that is... Oh, that's a 12.
Oh.
Bless you.
I rolled a 4 and an 8.
So what we'll say is, even though it doesn't come open immediately, the wood starts to splinter, and it takes you a little bit of time. This one is particularly wedged. You have to bust at the wood and put the crowbar in a few different places. It makes quite a bit of noise in the process, but you do eventually get it open. And the door, then you kind of give it a little kick, and it pops open into space. Now, you don't see anything beyond a few feet inside because of the flame behind you from Ikara and the light from Blackberry. It is dark inside of this space, and only the dim light from her flame and the dancing lights is bleeding in for the first 5 to 10 feet. But this space right here, I think we did a basic description last time, but I'll give it to you guys. So this is
I can move forward.
the
to the
final countdown. All right. It's a high, narrow hall that looks like it might have been part of a chapel or a shrine at one point. There's angelic figures. I mean, you can't really make out details yet. Are you stepping in with the light?
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Blackberry's with you. I'm going to assume Blackberry is navigating those magic lights in anyway.
Oh yeah, you know it.
All right.
It's like
So
distance.
with those lights going into the different corners, there's angelic figures that are sculpted along the room's upper reaches, and they're looking down on the floor below. To the north, there's heavy curtains that you're familiar with, both to the left and the right that you can see up there. And they block a matching pair of archways. Between the archways is a cracked but ornately carved stone brazier.
Ikara, do you want to try to throw some of your flame on that brazier?
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll move towards the brazier and I'll...
Wait, assuming
Like-
I even saw the brazier, because I went in with them.
I mean, yeah, you can say that. Yeah, if y'all are going in here, yeah, absolutely. I was going to say that's fine either way. All right, cool. So, Ikara, you just going to toss your flame on it?
Yep.
Like Mario. Yeah, that was better.
See, that's what happens when you eat my plants.
Yeah.
Give you powers.
Okay, yeah, so absolutely. You toss the fire, and then there is some like coals in there and whatnot. It hits it, and after just a second, it takes, and the fire kind of lights up, and you get a gentle flame spilling out, 20 feet of light into the space, which is actually pretty good.
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, let's go ahead and... Do you want to move up this way first?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do that.
You guys want to search each room as a group, or do you want to do 2 in one room, 2 in the other? No reason. I'm just so you know.
It might lead to the same
now that
room.
there's decent light in here, Peconius, can I get a perception check from you? Sure.
11.
11?
Is there...
Okay, just enough. So, there is decor all throughout what appears to be this chapel here. And there's a number of figures that are kind of indicated and carved in and represented across different parts of the wall there in front of you. And so the dancing firelight illuminates them. And you start to recognize details. From where you are, you can't make out too many details, but you can tell there's religious indications if you wanted to check it out.
I'll go ahead and try to investigate what I see.
After you.
No, I was just gonna say, do I also see like I guess evidence that like the goblins have been here, like they're I want to say they're sacrilege is what I want to say.
Like, have they messed with
yeah,
you?
like have they broken stuff and
Right.
like made a mess of things or
The
like
place is in general
vandalized?
disarray,
Okay.
but in here you don't see anything that's been specifically marked or interrupted or anything like that, desecrated.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's what, okay.
Okay, but stepping forward, give me a religion check to see if you can recognize what you're looking at.
That is 18.
Okay, no problem. There are deities that are regarded across the surface of what is carved into the chapel wall there in front of you. You see Ogma, the god of knowledge, and Mistra, the goddess of magic, Lathander, the god of dawn, and Tamura, the goddess of luck, across a multitude of different scenes tying to some natural events and general reverence of these deities. This is clearly an area that was used in human ceremony for worship of these common deities, and that has surprisingly over time at least survived. You don't see any like chapel benches or any place to kneel and worship or anything like that. This is just something that still exists in the wall right there.
Is there anything written in the room or anything like any like just written languages, whether or not I understand them or anything? Just like is there anything like that?
Do you want to walk around? Walk
Yeah, I'll
around
kind of
and look.
Yeah, just see if there's any like text, even if I don't understand what they're saying.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Ooh, hell yeah. Investigation. Why do I always have to like double search for this thing?
I don't know.
That is a 21.
Nice. Okay, so you start tracing along the walls, walking probably where you are from there, and going across and looking for signs of kind of words, stories, anything in there, any indications. You're not finding anything at first. Comius, though, as you're inspecting those details, you're kind of moving forward, taking a look at the different scenes depicted along the wall. You hear a clicking sound. At first, kind of slow and spaced out. And then it turns into this back-to-back horrific noise. You look up just in time to see what appeared initially to be one of the stone angelic figures turn into this horrific giant worm as its mouth splits open into like this beak of tentacles that opens up and it drops down on top of you.
And this is one of the like figures that you saw sitting there?
And you're getting attacked.
Did I set this off? Is that obvious to me or anything? Like,
you don't know.
I didn't
All I know is that none of you noticed this thing, and it happened to be perched right above you. I'll actually show you exactly where it was.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Yeah. So that was right there. What's your AC?
I believe it's 16.
Okay, no way! I just rolled a 1. Okay, with advantage, a 7 and a 1. Okay, surprisingly enough. You managed to throw yourself back as a brick drops from the ceiling, beak extended, tentacles out, taking a lash at you, attempting to strike at you with its tentacles.
Ew, tentacles.
You throw yourself out of the way, but it immediately takes an aggressive stance and lurches at you. I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Alright.
It's a worm tentacle.
A really cool fight you're missing out on.
Hey, do you want to be on Guns and Detail?
No.
Okay,
I don't
Blackberry, what is your initiative?
Exactly.
I got
15.
Gold.
15. Okay, Ikara.
11.
11. So since that's 2 1s, we're just going to give you a total of 2. A total of 2 for your 2 1s, right?
Oh. Honestly, I might as well.
Alright, Pacomius?
Mine's 15 also.
15. And Yoso Thickus.
That is a natural
1.
8. No, no, it's just 8. Yeah, it's probably my worst initiative roll.
I have not been rolling good initiatives for my guys. Okay, so
can't roll.
having failed its stealth attack on Pacomius, unfortunately, that is going to start us off with a Blackberry.
Okay. Let's do a firebolt. See what that gets us.
Okay, go ahead and roll attack.
Roger.
It gets you exactly 4 damage.
It gets me exactly a 10.
A 10? Alright, the writhing form of the Grick throws itself like almost like halfway up the wall, bouncing off the stone and navigating with ease across the stony surface. And the firebolt cracks into the flame and kind of spits off to the side, but makes no contact. Anything else for you?
No.
All right, Pacomius, next up, Icar.
Is this thing on the floor? Or is it like hanging?
Is yes, yeah. In fact, where it threw itself off, it's going to be on the ground right there.
Okay.
But you did notice that it was climbing the wall. No.
Okay,
problem.
no, I just need to know where it was now.
Does it have a collar? With a
I'll
name?
go ahead and attack with the staff,
Okay.
and that is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And then 7 damage.
7. Okay.
And then I'll use my I was gonna say extra attack, but unarmed attack for 23.
23 hits.
Okay. And then that is 4 more.
All right.
And then
4 more damage.
I'll use Crusher to push it back.
Oh, okay.
Curious, would that throw it in the brazier?
No, it was in the space next to it. I know the brazier's there.
It was like a
Oh, I meant like
Yeah.
him kicking it backwards.
No, I was imagining in the space between, so it would have been thrown back over here.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since it can stick to the wall and all that stuff. But I see where you were going with that.
That'd be kind
I'll
of
take-
cool.
yeah.
Like Spartan kick it into the brazier.
I'll take a step back.
And let's see, when you hit a creature within attack that deals bludgeoning damage, aha, which works because of your strike.
Well, the staff too.
Well, the
but
staff
I
is bludgeoning anyway.
actually
Yep,
don't.
absolutely. All right. Okay. Okay. Then what are you doing?
I'm just gonna move back a square.
Okay.
I'm just like sort of get ready.
It has a 10-foot range attack, so I'm just kidding. Actually, it doesn't.
I was like,
All right, it's 10,
well, that
10
didn't
feet.
work.
Yeah, right.
Its tentacles are not 10 feet. They are 5 feet, so you are good.
Yeah, so it has short tentacles.
All right, Ikara.
You can win this show, so.
Am I able to pull my
Show
long
who's
sword
the bigger
out and
man.
then use that? 'Cause
Look at
I didn't
Yes,
already have
right.
it out.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
I
So
use
I'm
them
gonna
large.
move towards it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna pull out my long sword
this spell
and
mean?
make a
I don't
two-handed
know
attack.
who
So she's
that.
whipping it out.
Oh yeah.
And
Don't
both
test
handing
this
it.
baby.
All right. All right, roll
Wizards
attack.
can, but I don't know
Nice.
who else.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
That is 13.
13 does not hit.
Wait, 13 from
13 plus what?
Dex.
Plus my dex. Oh, so it'd be 16.
16 does hit.
Oh, cool. Well, that's nice.
Wait, longsword's not dex.
What is all
Oh,
sorts?
strength.
Longsword's
Sorry.
strength. You
Oh,
put-
yeah.
Also,
Aren't you-
Because I got
it's
zero.
strength
Oh,
and
zero,
your
sorry.
proficiency bonus.
I was
to
about to say,
attack.
yeah, you're proficient with.
Okay.
So since you're elf-
Did
so
you
I
roll a
should have
13?
15.
She rolled
Yeah.
a 13. Yeah.
I rolled a 13. My proficiency bonus is plus 2.
So you have 15?
Uh-huh.
15 hits.
Awesome.
All right.
Yo, we had to weasel that one in, but okay, let's do
Let me
it.
try to retake that one.
Yeah.
What if I...
Wiggly,
Yeah.
wiggly tentacles.
Okay, and that's 1d10, and that is
Weasel
a 9.
swords.
Slashing
Comius is
damage.
best.
9 slashing damage?
9 slashing
Okay,
damage.
that's
Trifecta.
pretty good. For a little wood elf.
Yeah,
All
right.
Wood elf druid using a long sword. What is this? So you roll a 9 out of 10 then,
This
right?
is
Yeah.
epic.
Okay, nice.
Is what
That's
it
good.
is.
All right. There's this chittering, clicking, like stone on stone, like your snake egg things when you toss them.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking about the magnets.
Yeah.
Like, that's the
Oh,
sound
I
it
have some
makes.
on the fridge.
Yeah. That's the sound that it makes when it squeals as you strike it and you cleave into the flesh of the grip. You hit, and at first it's like its body is stone, but once you break in, it just cleaves as you split into some of the flesh. Okay. Anything else in your turn?
I'm going to stay there.
Panic! All right, that's cool. Meat's on the menu. It immediately turns its attention to you, and it is going to start off with a tentacle attack on you. What's your AC? Listen, I'm gonna need to start rolling better.
15?
Your AC is 15?
Yeah.
That's why, because it's plus dexterity. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh yeah, don't come for me.
All right. So the tentacles do not hit, but it comes back at you with its beak.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter because I'm rolling like shit. Yeah, it launches into. Yeah, I could use it. Look at this. But yeah, so its
Good
beak
offer him the good dice.
grabs onto you, but hits a part of the stud leather armor that you're wearing, and it starts to rip at it, but it does not make contact with the flesh and does not do any damage. Unfortunate. All right, Yoso. I see how it is, Yoso. All right, he's taking the dodge action.
Yoso.
Okay, Black Bear, you're up.
15.
I'm going to go another fireball.
He's gonna fireball. All right.
Fireball.
Roll
that.
Fireball.
Is what?
That was a
That
12.
was
12 does not hit. Once again, it throws itself out of the way, the flame exploding on the stone behind it.
He's so wriggly. It's hard to aim.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
That's it.
12. That's it.
All right. Paconius.
All right, I'll go back up to it and I will swing at it again with the staff.
Okay, we'll say that you're standing probably just on the outside, south side of that brazier. All right, go ahead and roll attack.
Next to the fire.
Oh, natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
So this creature is immune to natural 20s. So it actually
Cancel.
that would be a cool effect, actually. It's like natural 20s don't count.
That would be.
Hey, adamantium armor.
Oh yeah, negates. Yeah.
Crit.
Forgot about that.
So that's 9 with the staff. And then anytime I roll a critical with Crusher, I automatic, or for a whole turn, everybody gets advantage on their strikes.
Nice.
Holy shit! Wait, I forgot about this. Okay, let me see. Crusher. When you score a critical hit that deals bludgeoning damage to a creature, attack rolls against that creature are made with advantage until the start of your next turn. So you go and you hit, and it actually breaks a piece of the beak off, completely disorients the creature, and then the rest of the staff slips forward into the face, the mouth, and rips the bottom half of the jaw open. Don't worry about your advantage, because that'll do it.
I'm stealing his
I was
dice.
like, 'cause I'm going to roll advantage with my next hand.
It is dead.
The Paco fist.
For the sake of simplicity,
He disintegrated.
He turned.
no, it's fine. For now, I'm just gonna split the experience between them, and we'll work out hit stuff later.
Well, I don't get experience for this. I'm not here.
Yeah. All right. So y'all did get some experience for that. It's actually 112 experience each. Good.
What stuff?
And that was out of combat for now.
Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah. If y'all came here at lower level and he dropped and actually landed any of his attacks, then that could have actually been very dangerous since he has multi-attack and shit. So Yoso, you're unconscious right now. What do you want to do?
Sorry about that.
No, you're giving
It
me.
wasn't from damage. You just took a nap.
Yeah, it's like this seems like a good time for a short
Paconis
rest.
got this.
Yeah.
And
So
you had to
the
take the dodge action on him.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
he's dead. He's dead. So we are out of combat.
All I was gonna do anyways was take a shot with the bow and arrow, so it worked out.
Wait, did I accidentally open that?
Do you have one?
I didn't
remember.
pull out a single weapon this entire time. I don't even think I had my loot out this whole time.
No, I can't remember. Is it a crossbow or a bow?
Oh, it's a light bow. It's a light crossbow.
So technically speaking, keep that in mind too, because for you to cast, you need to have a magical implement to cast through.
I
So
thought I
you
just
must-
needed. I thought I could just like sing it as a bard, couldn't I?
You can, but you still need a magical focus.
Oh, like a wand, like how wizards use wands.
Yeah,
and
so
shit, like
you
that.
don't
Guitar
have to
pick.
play the instruments, but you have to use a magical focus. And for you, your instruments are your magical focus.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
In that case, I'll be fair and say I had my loot out. I would have said I had my loot out.
Let's need a focus. Yes, but they can use their. Oh wait, what? I'll find out. Because maybe they can't just sing. But I'll look it up as we continue going.
The only reason
let me
I'm
know what you're
even,
doing.
and I'm only getting that info from like, I mean, if I'm being real, I'm only thinking that because of like Vox Machina, like the bard in there, he'll just sing a song sometimes rather than
Right.
using an instrument.
Right. You know.
But I don't know if again, I'm not trying to compare our games to anything
Exactly.
like that. You
yeah,
know what I
it
mean?
is
It's not-
different. And some people get rid of that for the sake of like simplicity and whatnot.
Mhm.
But I think that it's good to keep, even if you change the format of how you bring it into the game, what it does is it protects action economy by making sure that you don't have like a potion in one hand, a weapon in another, and then no spellcasting focus.
Right.
It adds the restriction for spellcasters that you must have a thing to cast through.
That makes
and
sense.
for enemies, it means that if you take away their spellcasting focus, they can't cast, which you guys have done to other casters, by the way,
Right.
including Glassstaff, right? But then they can do the same to you. So if I get rid of your spellcasting focus because it's taken away from you, big change.
Right.
So that's why that stuff is important to keep in mind. And then also it does state that you must have a hand free to use it. So some people would be like, oh, well, I tied it around my wrist. Nope. It
Right.
has to be used with your hand.
Well, then,
to work
if I'm being fair, then we would have probably said my loot was up this whole time.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you have, I think you have a lute, a drum, and a pan flute. You have like multiple.
No, I think he sold the drum.
I sold the drum.
to buy
Okay.
the loot.
that one loot. So technically, he has 2 loots. One of them is just magical.
Well,
Oh, no,
that is
I
good to
threw-
know, 'cause a
I threw
loot
away
is
that old loot.
too-
I threw away the old loot at your one shot.
You
Yeah.
left it at the.
Yeah, once I got your loot and I was like, oh, this isn't cursed anymore, I got rid of my old one right then and there. I just dropped it. So I think all I'm rocking right now is a flute and a loot.
A flute and a
A
lute.
flute and a loot.
Oh, a flute. That's what it is. There you
Yeah.
go. And that'd be easy to.
I have that in my inventory, but for some
Perfect.
reason it does say I have a
Perfect.
drum still, but
Yeah, I haven't overstressed it. But if I catch you guys at some point saying you've got something in both hands, you go to cast, and I tell you what are you dropping or how are you getting your focus out. Okay. Yes. So
90% of the time, if we're fighting a creature and I don't specifically say I'm using a knife or a thing, I'm just assume I'm
Singing.
using my loot.
But yeah,
you know what I mean?
Casting through. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
you. I totally got you. All right. So this creature that was camouflaged, you guys had looked right at it. You just didn't realize what it was. None of your passives, unfortunately, were good enough for its camouflage. And we did not do a specific inspection of
Sorry,
the stone
guys.
statues. Yeah, you would have noticed immediately, 100%. Like, you would have watched it and be like, that doesn't look right.
Did I see? And now that this is all done and over, I'd like to go back to trying to see if there's any scripture.
You do not notice any scripture or text.
Nothing?
Nope. It's entirely just on that part that was where Pacomis was looking at. There's like basic symbols, religious symbols in other areas, but the actual carved in, the relief of different images is what Pacomis was looking at.
Gotcha. So it's mainly just pictures and signals and symbols and stuff.
Yeah.
No like written text.
Right.
Gotcha.
Yep, and that creature was standing over the top, blended in, like guarding it or something of the sort. Yep.
I'm gonna walk over to the creature.
I will say, Pacomius, touching the wall and looking at it as you had done so, you got that impression in your mind again and feel the connection with your religious symbols. And you just feel that pressure again, the altar. Stronger now than ever before.
All right, I'll relay that to the group. I'll say we're getting closer, and then I kind of want to go back to my original plan of going
Okay.
back up towards.
I'll follow Pacomius.
I will also follow, but before I do that, how big is that creature? Like size wise?
Why do I have you concentrating? Are you concentrating?
It's probably from the
Really
magic.
Good
Okay,
nap.
I dropped it.
Yeah.
Now, Blackberry is concentrating.
Right, because it was dancing.
Okay.
How big is that creature? Like is it like something I can pick up?
No, it's fairly large in size.
Oh.
It's bigger than you by quite a bit.
Oh, never mind. My original. I was just gonna pick it up and drop it in the brazier and then walk back up to you guys.
And the fire's out.
I just want to make. We've seen so many things get up. You know what I mean?
You can poke it.
Yeah.
With your short sword.
Right through the mouth.
I did a thing, guys.
I did a thing. I helped.
You don't want a trophy beak?
Ooh, actually, that'd be kind of cool.
He did break a piece off.
Could make it put it in my disguise kit.
Disguise.
Hara,
Yes.
give me a perception check.
Gotcha. That is 14.
14? Okay, noted. Is that with your bonuses too?
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounded like a fail the way you said that. 14? Okay. I'll play it.
Yeah, because my mod's +5 and I rolled a 9.
That's pretty good.
Alright.
Let's keep this trip going, guys. We're going on a trip in our
What
favorite
are we
Crab
doing?
Rock castle.
I'm gonna go ahead and again. I'm gonna put my see if I can hear anything on the other side. Is that a door or is it a curtain?
That is a curtain.
Oh, curtain.
Uh-huh.
They would just bust.
Yeah, the noise, I don't think would matter.
No, I feel like whatever noise we made, we made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and move it aside.
Okay. So you start to pull the curtain to the side, and the space is dark on the other end. But not so dark with the light coming through that you don't notice the goblin standing right in front of you as he thrusts a scimitar into your... Never mind, that's a natural one. He's got advantage. 100%. Okay, that's better. 17.
What?
It's all clear.
As I was. 16. What's your AC?
16.
16. Okay, so that'll still hit. All right. So, also at the very same time, you hear, and you see two goblins that are popped up on the backside of an altar on the north side of this room as arrows come flying straight at you in ambush. We're gonna do one of these first. He gets advantage.
That one's good.
That's 17 plus. That'll hit, and then his also gets advantage. And that's a natural 20. So we're going to do the Scimitar first. And you are going to take...
What did you say to him during the break to piss him off so much?
5 slashing damage as you take a scimitar straight across the side of your gut.
I just got this repaired.
And
These
then
are new organs.
First arrow hits you in the chest, and that's going to be another 5 damage, piercing. And then this shot landing true, sticking straight into your chest as a critical, hits you for...
Now I know what Ikara feels like.
To be a shish kebab.
Friggin' pincushion.
8 damage.
Gotcha.
Bounces right off.
You know I've only landed one critical against one enemy this entire campaign?
Is that true?
The only one that comes to mind that I can think of is the zombie with the necromancer.
No, most of your stuff is like cantrips and saving stuff and anything like that anyway.
Right, but like, I mean, still, one of those statistically should have been a 20.
I mean,
now killed
you
multiple
crit a
things with
goblin
notes.
in.
Oh shit, you're right. I did crit the goblin.
I
Yeah,
think you've landed several crits.
I don't
That's
know why
on this character. Don't forget, you crit on Raven too.
quite a bit actually.
Yeah.
With Raven, it was quite a bit.
Well, you know what's funny is you didn't quite figure out how to use the whole rogue sneak attack thing in time.
Yeah.
So you didn't really get the opportunity to. Raven never made it to his.
I did have that one though. The one where I went into a room, hid in some barrels. The guy came in looking for me, and then he turned around. I got a nat 20 and like stuck the knives through his head and drug him
I do
back
remember
into
that,
the room.
So that said, as you stepped into this room, curtain thrown to the side, a surprise attack from this goblin that lurches at your stomach. A hail of arrows shooting at you from across the room as these goblins release their shots and then immediately duck back behind. You are standing inside a shrine area. There's a chamber for this area, and a stone altar stands in the middle of the room, covered with blood-stained black cloth. There are golden ritual implements, a chalice, a knife, and a censer, and they're arranged on top of the altar where blood is pooling down the cloth on the sides. And then there's the 2 archways to the south where you are, covered with heavy curtains that you've now thrown to the side. It is pitch black inside, and Pacomius, while you saw the arrows come at you, you did not see what they came from. In fact, they are actually hidden to you, so you are aware of basically where they came from, but not what. And the rest of you only see the goblin standing behind the cloth from that space.
how much did that
I'd like
crit
everyone to roll initiative.
Pacomius, how much did that crit do to you?
How much damage that last one?
21.
It looks like it did 8 damage though.
A critical? Oh shit.
Yeah.
The last one.
Plus your initiative bonus, so you got
That's
24.
fine.
I mean, you've rolled quite a few of those on initiative.
Yeah, quite a few on initiative, never on an attack.
Yeah.
So no, but
All right,
Yeah.
Blackberry, what's your initiative?
25.
25.
I'm
So
still
what's that, like
reeling.
5?
Okay, Pacomius.
6.
6.
I'm still reeling from.
Ikara.
22.
He is in a state of shock.
So
seeing
2 and 1,
Walter.
3. Okay.
But he also gets a temporary,
And Yoso.
rage
23.
because he's close to Walter.
He said 2 and 3.
5.
Got it.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Dude, y'all all fucking high initiatives. What the hell?
Pacomius gets
Crazy.
Kaioken near the altars.
Okay. Blackberry, you are up first.
As you hear the squishing sounds of arrows.
So you all know very little except for the goblin standing in the main area that just took a slash at Pacomius' stomach. And even you, Ikara, through the small part of the canvas cloth that was moved to the side, you really can't see into that room.
Even with dark vision and everything?
No, there's a goblin standing there, and only part of the cloth was opened up, so
Gotcha.
you actually can't see.
So all we've seen is Pacomius open it up and then just go,
Yes,
and he's just still
100%.
standing there.
That's
Just
exactly what just happened.
oh, dude, that's scary. So we don't even really know anything's wrong yet.
Yeah.
So, bonus action. I mean, I guess I figure I hear Pacomius get stabbed multiple times, right?
Yeah, you have an indication that something just hit. He just got hit by some stuff.
So bonus action. I'm gonna move my dancing lights in there. Give some much needed illumination.
Okay.
And well, I can see it's a goblin, so and I know that they particularly love sleeping on the job. So what I'm gonna try to do is angle it where I can get, put the corner on him and get it in the room.
Wait, what are you doing?
Sleep, I think is what he said.
Sleep.
Oh, you're throwing sleep back into the space.
Yeah. That's what I'd like
Okay.
to do. Let me.
How does that work? How does sleep work?
Same thing that Furious Magic did. It's like a 20-foot.
Blackberry, I'm gonna say you have 4 people, all taller than you, as tall as or taller than you, 3 people, plus a goblin and a curtain, blocking your line of sight. This is gonna be a percentile chance for you to even see a spot to cast sleep. And it's gonna be low.
Yeah.
If you want to try for it. You have like an inch of vision that you can even see maybe up into that space.
Well, I'm not going to go poking around by myself, so I'll just ready a firebolt.
Okay, tracking. Alright, so Firebolt readied for basically an aggressor, I assume, like similar to last time. The lights go flying, almost like fairies, right? Underneath and through that little gap in the curtain and go back into the space. Pacomius, as they do that, you don't see what shot you, but you have an idea of where it came from, and the altar comes into your view. And you see and immediately recognize from your visions that this is the altar, but it is not as you saw. The cloth that is on there is tattered and soaked in ungodly amounts of blood. This thick fabric had to have soaked up who knows how many liters, how many gallons of blood for it to be draped the way that it is and soaked down onto the floor around it. And the bloody implements on top are clearly desecrated relics used to do this. Yoso, it is your turn.
I mean, I don't think anything's wrong. I don't, as far as I know, everything's tappy-dory. I mean,
Well,
all
you
I
know Pacomius just got hit by
Yeah,
you
but-
know that.
I mean, do I know? Because all I know is I saw him open it and I heard sing, sing, sing.
You heard like a goblin like cry out like
Okay, I
stab.
heard that then?
Yeah, and
Okay.
he's a couple in front of you, so you might have trouble like really seeing him, but I would say that you're aware that something goblinoid just attacked.
Okay,
Pacomius.
that's fair. Because I was thinking like this whole time, all I saw was him go boom, and then just go ting, 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 and that's all I see. Like, you know, that's,
You
okay.
good up there?
Yeah. It'd be like a movie moment where he turned.
Straight back.
It'd be like a
Oh,
movie
yeah.
moment where like Pacomius, is he good? He turns around, he's just got 2 arrows in his head, and he's just.
Oh, actually?
You see what I'm saying? Like why?
No, I'm not talking about that.
Oh.
Y'all, they get a surprise round.
Yeah. Well,
Blackberry, I'm gonna. So the
They already
lightning
did
was-
surprise round. That was the initial attack.
No, that's just the attack. So they have advantage from that. But if you guys are unaware of them at the beginning of a round,
I'm not leaving.
they had attacks readied, but they also get a surprise round. Just like you guys have on enemies before as well.
Can you
Yeah.
Isn't that the surprise round when they did the initial attack?
No, because they only get one action. So a surprise round is where you guys are. Well, you know what? You guys are standing on the outside. You were prepping to go into a room. He got hit by readied actions. Ooh, I'm gonna have to determine whether this would be surprise or not. The ones that you can't see, you see the goblin up there. Oh, that's tough. You know what? I can see it going away. I'm gonna say no. I'm good with that. We'll say no surprise round for this one. If they had ambushed and dropped in from behind you guys, that'd be one thing, because you would have to respond. Y'all are angled and postured forward. I'm good with that. We're gonna say they get their readied actions, but they don't get the surprise round. But yes, if you guys had just been walking through a space and been not prepared, not trying to go into a space or something, they would still get potentially readied actions and a surprise round. But no, I'm good with that. So lights are forward. Yoso, you have the same very limited vision, not even really much better than Blackberry. You've got two much bigger people and then a curtain and a small space to a goblinoid. So you are aware something is like there close to you in front of you, but you don't have vision to it right now.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna
uses his primal savagery claw to whittle wood.
To whittle wood? Yeah.
I'm going to run over to that other curtain.
Okay. Easy enough.
And can I, in the middle of my turn, am I allowed to like prepare an attack for like, I'm going to open this door and throw it at first thing I see? Or is that something like, to prepare something, I'd have to do that beforehand, right?
I mean, it would ultimately end up being the same thing.
Yeah, so I'm thinking like
yeah.
as I'm running to the curtain, I'm going to like start preparing, my loot's out. I'm going to start preparing, I'm going to start preparing Tasha's Hideous Laughter.
Okay.
I mean, it's your turn. All you can movement, so you could just open the door.
You could just open
and
the
cast
curtain and just use the attack.
Because technically speaking, if you were to treat it as a readied action, then you would have to use a reaction to use it as well. So you might as well just take an action.
Yeah, I'll just take an action to run in there and... So is that all I see?
That's what you see.
All right, well, that's all I know.
He threw his dancing lights in there. Can he not see anything else? Or is the altar really tall?
That's what he sees right now.
Nice.
That's an altar, so...
I don't know how tall altars are.
You know what? Yeah, I mean... I'm already here. Screw it. Yeah, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Let's do it.
All right. So you need a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
Natural 20. I'm just kidding. But it is an 18 plus, so he's gonna pass.
God damn it. Just tell me you hate me.
Minus 1, so 17. So it probably wasn't that big of a
No, it was. It's my spell DC is 14.
Oh, yeah. Anything else in your turn? I was not going to eat a donut, but I keep seeing them grab them. They look good.
You know what? Free action. I'm just screaming, I only see the one! And that's... that's what I would do. That's all I see. I don't know you got hit with arrows.
Yeah, the one that I want.
And it's not like I can see Bacomius to see that he's got arrows in him.
Two sticking out of it.
As far as I know, it's just the one, so that's what I'm
You
going to
don't
do.
even see Bacomius, you just see the floating arrows.
Yeah.
Why do they have to be there?
Coffee and donuts on the top, guys.
Well, it wouldn't be lower because the goblin's in the way.
The really shitty thing
That's
about about using a spell, man, is that if it doesn't hit, that's it for me, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks. Okay, yeah, no, that's all I'm yelling.
It's
Free
the price
right?
you pay for power.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's true.
Ikara.
That's true.
Okay. And I only see the one goblin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The goblin is, we'll say from where you are, because remember, you don't take up that whole 5-foot space. You, from within that space, could see well enough that it would have half cover from you. Maybe even slightly more, but we're going to say half cover still.
It doesn't even matter. I have spell sniper, so
Oh,
it doesn't even matter.
Forgot about that. Okay.
She fires super beam cannon.
Yeah, right. I cast Moonbeam.
Do it! Are you doing it?
No.
I know stuff. I just didn't say by the way,
Me
but like
using second level spells.
Right?
Ever.
As if I'm still alive and never. Maybe if everyone else is dead, I didn't get away.
Okay.
Not where they. Not where they.
Yeah,
Not where they.
I swear to God, this whole time she's the BBEG. She's just testing us. Every fight, she just stands back and is like, "See how they do." You know, studying us.
True. I was gonna run to that other curtain.
You could certainly run past him.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run past him.
All right.
To the other curtain? Yeah.
Boom.
I have dark vision. Is that really all I can see?
That's all of us can see. The lights are
Where are
in
you
there,
running into as you go past him? Where are you going?
To the spot right.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, that is all you can see.
Okay. Okay. Well.
He's right. It's just the one.
Confirmed.
Confirmed. Absolutely no doubt. This room is basically clear.
Oh yeah, 10-foot range.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Con
Here
saving
comes.
throw.
Dude,
Nope.
you were.
I heard it.
Dude, you were just melting people left and right. It's honestly
I'm a
monstrous.
swamp druid.
Drain the swamp.
Train the swamp.
Nourish my
And it takes
plants.
5 poison damage.
5?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I turn everything into
It
compost.
reels back as the fumes attack it, and it is like staggered on its feet. Okay, anything else for you, Kari?
Is the lighting in the room the reason why we can't see anything?
I
is it well
don't
lit
think
You
he.
can see well enough in there.
I know what you're trying to ask, but I think that's a metagaming question.
Well, okay.
Lights in there.
Because I think she's trying to.
What,
Yeah,
what I'm
Jeffrey
asking
has
is
lights.
like, can we see well in there? Like,
Yeah.
is the room well lit?
It's dimly lit, but yes.
Okay.
You're
I
fine
know
with
dark
it,
vision.
though.
You
You
can
can
Yeah,
see
I
it.
know. I can see
So
dark
let me put it
vision,
this
so
way:
I just
everything
wanted
that you have line of sight to, you can see.
Cool. That's all I wanted to know. And then that's it.
Okay. Which is good because the next thing that happens is out of the corner of your eye, you see as something stands up and peeks over the altar
For you
with
to
a
see.
short bow and takes a shot at you, Ikara. That is a 19 plus, so that'll hit. And that is going to be a nice little 8 damage.
A nice
piercing.
little. Dang, it's almost like you just got crit.
Oh wait, I forgot to roll with advantage. Hang on.
Oh.
Didn't make a difference. That's okay.
It would have sucked if it had made a difference.
You hear in common, actually it's in goblin, but like you've heard the word before, and you've heard it enough probably from goblins at this point, you kind of recognize it. It's their religious equivalent of calling you an infidel. And
Is
they
that
start
Hey, I used that
spitting
word
at you.
earlier.
I'm
And
gonna
then-
relay that to Yakara. I'm gonna be like, hey, they're being racist.
He then
I think
is
that's a race
going
thing.
to...
I mean,
And I
kinda
can
is.
see
Kinda, I
the
mean,
goblin
we know
that
who
peeked
it
over and
means.
took a shot at
Yes.
Okay,
Until he
Good.
peeks back down and disappears from your view again.
that's fine.
Moon. Bean.
Yeah,
Count on. All right.
I might as well as the last room of the castle.
Yeah.
Damn,
Everything else
Cummings,
is well
did you not get
explored.
a chance to go at all?
I rolled really low initiative.
Yeah, he rolled like.
Oh, I
Okay.
forget
He
that
rolled
his I
3.
forget his first hit wasn't even an initiative hit, or any of the hits.
Oh
he
yeah,
took.
that's before we.
That's why I was asking.
Pacomius, the goblin right in front of you, takes a strike again. It's going to be a 17 with a scimitar.
Fuck, dude.
That's going to be 7 points of damage.
Jesus, so he's just sitting there like
He's
stab,
sitting-
stab.
He immediately disengages as he jumps back and, paying special attention to his movement, of course, sprints across the room, knocks into the door,
Opportunity attack?
disengage.
Oh, it's disengage. Well, what if I have a
Good on you
reaction?
for remembering though, because I never remember
Yeah.
opportunity attacks.
Alright.
I wait for
just
those
in
moments.
time.
But that's usually because my
for-
opportunity attacks are like, I don't have. I don't
Okay,
have a weapon.
Pacomius,
So
your stomach hurts a little bit. Your turn.
What do you say? My stomach hurts.
Your gut is feeling the pressure.
I'm holding an intestine.
You have a couple of unusual additional exits that weren't there before.
He calls them extra pockets.
Go fishing.
Ugh.
All right, I will. I'll go ahead and go into the room,
Okay.
but I'll move to my side. towards Yukara.
Okay.
And I'll say that, and I'll also point out that I got hit by 2 arrows because they haven't seen my front yet.
Yeah.
And then
And as he steps in, you guys do see as he turns towards you, he is just like he's got arrows in his chest and gut is like splayed open.
Oh, you're not a god anymore, are you?
It's still early. Oh wait.
But
Hold
we
up,
went back. We took him back to
it's not.
camp.
What time is it?
I don't know.
said
It was
The sun came up. It was early when you guys left. The sun had only just come up. You took an hour and then another hour.
And then it would have taken us another hour to come back, right?
An hour to get it and then put it back on you. An hour to come back. I said an hour 45 minutes till the sun was up and you guys got there early, plus your travel. I said the sun goes down early this time of year, which means it also rises late. Wait, no, rises early. Down early, up early, which means it was early in the morning. You still feel the influence. You still feel the divine influence. Yep.
When
get
you
stuck
mean
in,
the
like, we're
goo on his
being
body.
divine.
Yes,
I'm
you
gonna
still have
actually.
your action.
I'm actually, if since it's still my turn, I'm gonna, and I didn't see where he went. I'm gonna sort of just tell the party that's in there he wasn't alone, and I'll.
No, what are you talking about? Me and Yukara both determined this room was
Ikara
clear.
turns towards you.
not.
Ikara turns towards you. Goes, no kidding.
I still think both
Well, I
of
didn't
you.
see. Yeah, I didn't see. you
Like
get
in
it.
your shoulder, like an arrow sticking out. Like, you don't say.
Pacoma's just like, oh, again? More
Atu,
arrows?
Brute.
I'll,
You just
since
keep
I,
them.
I don't see anybody else, right? So I'll just cast Hand of Healing on myself.
Okay.
For what, Deadpool?
He's
That
got tiny
is
legs.
+5,
+5. Okay, excellent.
and then I will stay. I'll stay there. 'Cause
Okay.
Obviously, I see the altar, and I'm mortified.
And as you're looking around the space and you hear a shuffling, a garbed, robed, nasty-looking goblin pops up on top of the altar for a second, short bow in hand, and the bizarre robes that he's wearing are covered in these spatters of blood, very much matching what's all over the cloth next to him. There's an air of just absolute arrogance as he stands there and grins wickedly at you, angry, but also supremely confident in that moment. And just kind of like raises his hands up on the altar, brings up the short bow, and is going to aim it at the side shot at you. Kara was the caster of the war. Yeah, yep, it's going to be a car. I gotta think about this.
I'm guessing I don't have a shot either.
You cannot see it, unfortunately, no. Especially because Pacomius is no longer holding that canvas and he's off to the side. You do not have vision right now. Good call, though. Good question. Okay, so I gotta think about this because Ikara walking in, you saw the other one, but not this one. So as he comes up, he was hidden from you. He gets advantage. It doesn't matter. It was lower anyway. Okay, so 17. It's still gonna be a 21 though. Yeah. You're like, oh, okay. All right, Ikara. Ooh, another max roll. All right, 8 points of damage.
Awesome. It was
Awesome.
And I'm right where you were like 2 seconds ago.
He
Well, they
pops
treat.
off the altar and drops to the ground wickedly, runs right past all three of you, ducking low and swooping, and like trailing saliva out of his mouth, glaring at each of you in turn as he sprints past and like jumps up, grabs the handle of the door, and starts to pull it closed behind him as he runs through the space.
Can I make an opportunity attack?
Oh,
was
that was a
Surprise.
disengage.
Okay.
That was a disengage. Yep. That is goblins in their nimble escape feature. Yes. So let's see.
Okay, I don't know what this music is, but I dig it.
Yeah. Okay.
Makes me think of
which
like
brings us to
The top of the rock.
Blackberry.
makes me think of like a Chinese gambling den or something. You know, like something.
Oh yeah.
That's what the music makes me think of. It's like a John Wick Chinese gambling den.
Do I have any idea of did I hear the door slam?
Ooh, good question. It's only canvas, so you might have. Give me a perception check.
It'd be funny if John was
Look
just
at
sitting there like
12.
this.
You're good. You only needed a 10. You heard it.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So that tells me that I can I make a reasonable expectation on where I'm at? You know, can I gauge where I'm at inside of this building?
I would say you have a good guess of approximately where you're at. You know you're about the middle of the castle first floor, yeah.
So in other words, if I think they're trying to make a run for it or something, I can go through the other door.
That's what all this is, I bet. Okay.
Maybe cut them off.
Well, yeah, and that door is open, so you recognize the rubble on the opposite side. This door was opened right here by Yoso and was never closed.
Okay.
So you can actually see over there.
Go ahead.
Do it for you, Blackberry.
Yes, I saw the future.
Yeah, I just saw the future casually.
So you're going over that way?
Yeah, maybe 30 feet all the way across.
Okay, I have a question for you. Did Pip or Ikara ever specifically point out the trap to you?
I don't think so.
Alright, I need a perception check.
Damn, I wanted to say something, but we don't know what he's doing, so that'd be meta.
I'm whittling sticks.
Oh, wait, what'd you
with
say?
a Beast claw right now.
17.
This whole time.
17?
Yeah.
You're just sitting there.
Okay,
Like, I'm sure this is
so you, just before you step on it, notice the glints of the trap wire directly in front of you at your feet.
Thank God.
Okay.
That'd have been crazy.
Can I step over it, or am I stuck back
You
up
have 5 feet of movement left, and you can easily hop over it.
there? Okay. Do that. And is that door still open to the north of me?
It is not. It is closed.
Okay. On that note, I'm gonna ready firebolt.
Okay. All right. So firebolt ready in hand for first enemy. Okay, and that brings us to Yoso, with Ikara up next. So Yoso, you cannot see, but you saw in that moment where that goblin was above you.
Okay. They did too, right? I know.
No, you don't know where it may have moved to since then. It went out of your vision.
But I know that Yukara and Paco also know that that's there, right?
Ikara, yes. Pacomius, no.
I did not see this first.
Okay, I'm going to run to the door. As I'm doing it, I'm just kind of gonna be like Paco Yukara, and I'm gonna point behind the altar, but I'm like hoping that's enough, and then I'm just gonna run through the door. Do I see either of the creatures as I get through that door?
Okay, so as you pop the door open, let me think about what.
And yeah, if I don't see them right away, I'll try to run into that room.
What just happened? Oh, I see. Where are you from there? There's old bodies in the way. Hang on. I know you guys can't see them, but I can. I'm gonna have to move them. There are corpses all over the place. I just temporarily moved them so that they're not in the way. But all the bodies of the hobgoblins and stuff and the wolves, that's all still there. That's all there. Let me see.
There's like 30.
I'm gonna through that door. I'm gonna say you can just see the hints of a goblin running away.
I'm sprinting through the door.
Okay.
I'm going through the door.
All right.
Is he the only
towards him?
Yeah. Is he the only one I see now?
Not as soon as you come around that corner.
Is that a surprise attack situation? What is this?
They are looking at you, weapons drawn.
I was going in there with the intent to fuck something up. So
Yeah, okay.
does that help me out at all, or does that help me?
I mean, you see them. You're prepared.
Okay, I just want to make sure this wasn't like a situation where I walk in and all of a sudden I'm getting
They're
stabbed
still
twice.
in combat, so they're not going to get the drop on you per se here.
Okay. I am going to cast.
Mass confusion.
Yeah, right.
Oh, by the way, the first thing you notice too is that as you run through, let me think about this. No, they'd be in the process of putting their bows away and pulling scimitars out, but they're still doing so. Scimitars are not yet in hand.
Okay, I'm going to. You know what? I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers
Okay.
on. I know this room, right?
You do.
I know what's in that next room. I know that there's no exit in that next room.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Cloud of Daggers right there at that doorway.
Here.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Nice.
from there, I'm going to use a free action just to look at him, and I'm going to go, and I'm going to step backwards, back through the door.
Okay. Oh, you're going back to the door?
Back to the door. I'll go back like to the doorway, but I'm basically like looking at him, cast, and then running back a little bit.
Okay. I have to think for a second.
Is it about my spell?
No.
No.
I mean, they were in the middle of putting shit away.
Uh-huh. And movement to put away. They use an action. They can't hold scimitars out. So, while they don't have their scimitars,
If they wanna-
are going to take unarmed strikes at you.
And that's like, what, 1 HP? I don't know. Yeah, sure, go ahead.
So, they take a
Shakes and
moment to
giggles.
lash out at you. Yeah, man, if they'd had their scimitars out right now, ooh, it'd be a different story. Okay, that's all right. So, this is going to be the one on the left. That's not in there, which is good because that was natural 1. That's better.
It's not good for me.
This is unarmed. They...
Strength modifier for unarmed attacks.
Yeah, but what about proficiency? I mean, you have to be proficient in unarmed. It's your arms. So yeah. How do I use these? Oh no! All right. So yeah. So that's going to be a 15 to hit.
You remember? 15 to hit?
Yep.
Ooh, I'm a 14 armor class. That sucks. Yeah, well, I mean,
That's
whatever.
okay because they don't have any special feats, so it's literally 1 damage.
Oh,
you
so
take-
it's like literally.
yeah, you get scratched.
Okay,
by the
after.
But-
I tell you what, after they hit me, that's when I go.
All right, now let me see if the other one hits. It'd be really fun if it was a crit. It's not, and that's not going to hit. So the other one misses.
But still.
Oh, I need a concentration saving check
Yep.
from you.
That's right. Yeah.
Concentration saving. This is going to be funny
Oh
if
yeah,
this
for
works.
the class.
If this was, that's actually going to be hilarious.
Oh,
Well, okay, that might be okay.
Oh.
What am I doing this with?
Add con.
Constitution.
Con, that's right. Oh, which is +2, I believe. Yep, my con is.
What did you roll?
Oh, I rolled an 8, and then my con is 1, so 9.
Oh
Is that not- Oh, fuck.
The minimum is 10 if the damage.
It
Yeah, I was
is.
about to say. I think you
What
said
happened?
10.
It's
Then
gone. Your
it's
cloud of
10.
daggers disappears. So the
If the
second
damage
they
is
look
below
over to
10.
disappear, and they go,
No! I'm mad. I've got a vendetta. I'm cocky and angry.
all right.
That's great.
Oh, that makes me mad.
Oh,
Did I use my free action
You
by
did.
doing that?
It's gone. Alrighty, Kara.
So this is what combat's like without a tank.
Okay. So,
Oh, I'm mad. And that was a level 2 spell. God damn it.
oh, I'm like in between.
Oh, cloud of daggers a level 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Let me clear your
That's actually, I've only got 1 level 2 left.
Oh, I'm debating. Okay.
Oh, those sons of bitches.
hey, no baiting on stream.
No, man.
Okay. Let's see. What's my health?
I'm a master debater.
I'm only at 12. Right?
What's up for me? Is that Awesome Towers? You may be a master negotiator, but I'm a master debater or something like
That's fine, I
that.
believe it.
Or I'm a master, yeah. Oh, no,
What
you
you
know what
got,
it is?
Kara?
It's Love Guru with Michael Myers.
Okay,
That's
great.
what it is.
Uh-oh. But you got about 8 seconds left to debate.
Oh,
and
shit.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
dodging.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and step forward, and I'm gonna
Okay.
cast Withering Bloom. Wither
Which I
and
don't know
Bloom.
what it does.
Ooh, we're
Read
about
it to
to
me.
find out.
It murders everything instantly. That's
All right,
considered.
go so Baconis. Bye.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it
No,
brings
actually-
back my Cloud of Daggers.
So, basically, in a 10-foot radius, each creature of my choice must make a con save or take 2d6 necrotic damage on a failed save. It'll be half as much damage. So,
you gotta move up,
I'm
right?
going. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I moved up. The enemy that I saw here, I'm assuming he's still there. I don't
Okay.
know if he's not, but if not, well, anybody within a 10-foot radius that I choose, which would be that goblin.
Wow,
Let's take 2d6.
crazy.
And on top of that, because Promius is also there, the bloom portion of this, he can spend one of his unspent hit dice and regain some HP.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry.
So it's a 10-foot radius, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you casting it?
From right there.
Right where you're
On
standing?
you? On you? So let me draw it for you real quick. You're saying...
Oh, I can do it 60 feet. Oh, okay. That I actually.
You're saying like that. That would be a 10-foot radius on you. I don't know why it's here. Let me correct that. It's not working here. Let me get rid of... Why can't I click it?
Trying to get rid of that circle?
Yeah, I want to draw a new one because it did 9.9 feet and it made it wrong. There we go. Okay, let me do it again. So from you, if it's at least 10 feet, there's 10. Why is it? Oh no, that's correct because it's a
Is
10.
that really?
No, wait. I find it.
That's kind of trippy.
That doesn't make sense though.
Because then it's not reaching these squares, which I assumed it would reach. 'cause
Well,
it's 10 feet
10-foot
away.
radius is not super large.
Wait, centered on a point. Hold up, that would be correct. I didn't even
Really?
think about that. Because it's not 10 feet. Yeah, if it's a 10-foot radius, so think about this, right? The 10-foot radius is from a single point. If it went 10 feet out to your right and 10 feet to your left, it would cover 25 feet. And 10 plus 10 is not 25. So that's right.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Okay, well,
I wouldn't have thought of that. I'll bet we've done that wrong a few times.
yeah, probably.
I think we have.
Probably, but it's
Small thing. I don't know here nor there. Okay, so where would you like to cast it?
Now I have to cast it, right?
Yeah.
Dang, okay. Well, that changes everything. I was gonna ask what a 10-foot radius looks like. I guess I probably should have asked before.
I mean, like, if you know, you would have a feel for what a 10-foot radius was. So if you thought, like, hey, this isn't going to reach, you would do something different.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But if there's an enemy out here, it's still not gonna. It's
Yeah.
not gonna work for
More
him.
than 50% of a square has to be covered to be impacted by a spell.
Then just move the thing. You can move it.
Yeah, but the whole goal of doing that was to also heal.
Let's hold up. They've got a point though. What if we made this then?
Well, that changes
That
everything.
That changes
looks
everything.
legit to
Okay.
me.
Okay, well then, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. 'Cause that's what I was. That was what I was going.
That looks good to me. I think, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm going for. So, yep, let's do that. That works better.
All right, let's
go. That's hilarious.
Okay.
Okay, so every creature that I choose within that circle needs to make a con save, and I'm choosing that goblin that I know is still in that area.
Okay.
And
Oh, I can spend a hit die.
you can spend a hit die to regain HP.
Oh.
Just the hit
Okay,
die. or
So
do
what's
you
the
like before I
damage
get the
that?
command?
You can spend and roll one of its unspent hit die and
Oh.
regain a number of hit points equal to the roll
Uh,
plus my spellcasting ability.
so
modifier.
you need to do 2d6. Roll 2d6 for me.
D6. That's 5.
5?
Yeah.
Okay, so you hear a goblinoid scream come out from right here, and then goblinoid cursing following it.
Nice.
What does he say? Do I know? I mean, I know.
It's just curses.
Oh, it's just
It's
Okay,
curses.
so that's
No, I want
plus my
specific
spellcasting ability modifier. Mine is- What's my spellcasting ability modifier?
I
Wisdom.
think it's 5.
Wisdom, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, is it
And
just
my
the ability
modifiers.
modifier?
So yours
yeah,
is
the
4.
ability modifier.
Unless you're 20. No, because she took a feat. So
No,
yours
I
is
was
20.
I wasn't sure. I was headed in my head for
So would that be the
like
5
plus
or the
to attack.
3?
Oh no, you're a 3 because your wisdom is
It would be
16.
my 3, right?
So plus 3 for
Okay,
whatever.
so 8 plus 3, and that's
I was thinking in
that's
my head the,
HP that you regain.
to attack.
Oh wait,
Not just the modifier.
do you get? Oh, plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah,
Nice.
so he rolled
So you
an
get
8,
so
and then plus
12.
the 3.
Sorry, 11 as I was.
11, yeah.
Yeah, we'll take 12.
Nice, 30. All right.
Cool.
Okay. All right.
Wait, I have
And-
20. Wait.
Then you're
28, right? Because I was at 17.
Fuck, did I do it wrong again?
28.
Yeah, that's 28.
I might have kept track wrong. So you're at 28.
Yes,
I believe you. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of all this at the same time.
No,
all right.
no,
Cool. Um,
You
Just
just see
trying-
-5 or something. Go.
pretty sure you're at 3 HP now. Okay, anything else, Akari?
Rejuvenation.
I'm thinking. Did Yoso reiterate anything about what happened, or did we know?
Nope. Because I used my free action to go.
You just see.
Okay. So,
All you saw was me run into the room and run back out of the room.
Okay, so I'm just gonna stay where I'm at,
All right.
and that'll be that.
But I mean, you know the goblins ran in. Like, you know why I ran.
You know
in.
exactly where it is as the goblin peeks around the corner, looks straight at you, and in common, bitch! And takes a shot at you. That's a 16 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay. That's going to be 7 points of piercing damage.
Whew. Alrighty.
Nice. 7. And then you basically hear the equivalent of "fuck this shit, I'm out." Disengage, runs right past Yoso. Gonna pull the door closed behind him, and go over where he knows the others are. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, Pacomius, it is your turn.
All right. I'm assuming I saw him because it's lit. It's lit up. Go through there. I'm gonna give chase.
Okay. All right, so you're gonna open the door.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, so to do that, you're gonna have to run in front of Yoso as you do so, obviously, because you can't stay on the same tile as Yoso. So you'll have to go into the room to do so.
Oh no, yeah.
Okay,
That
perfect.
was my turn.
All right. The second you walk through, an arrow is released.
I knew it.
That's gonna be now let me think about this. Hold up. Rated action of something that you didn't see until the door opened. Would that be regarded as hidden?
I thought they were getting scimitars.
I would say he knows that something's there, very likely, so he's probably not hidden.
Well,
It's
it's
not
not
like
about
sneak
knowing they're
attack.
there. It'd be about seeing them. Rated action. That's tough. I'm gonna say no for now. I'm gonna guess the answer to that is actually yes, but we'll say no for now. But that is gonna be a 16 to hit,
It's 16.
and that'll be 7 points of damage
Okay.
to add to the pincushion. And which goblin was which? That's the one that she's in. And then it's this one. So it is both. The one below him also releases a readied shot. That is a natural 20. Alright. So that's going to be plus 5. Only 7 damage, actually.
Okay.
It's funny that both of your regular arrows did more to Ikara than your 2 crits.
I
did
know.
to
Yeah, that's
Pacomius.
unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It could have been as much as 14 damage, but it was not half of that. Okay. Still your turn, though.
I'm going to continue moving forward.
Okay.
And then I'm going to swing at... this one.
The one in front of you?
Yes, the goblin.
All right. Yes, and he does look battered.
Okay. And that is a 17.
That'll hit. Roll damage.
And then that is 11. Oh, I'm sorry. 9.
Both of those are good. That's a dead gobbo.
Oh, no, it was just the 9.
Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dead. You got him.
And then with my other attack, I'll attack the bottom one.
Okay.
That is... Oh, that's a natural.
Natural 1. Okay. So that
Oops.
one, basically, as you go to attack, this goblin parries your strike up out of the way. Okay. And you stay there?
Yes.
All right. So the one that just swept your strike out of the way was already in the motion of drawing a scimitar from earlier. Pulls the scimitar out and goes for the well-marked, almost like a nice little bullseye drawn on your gut. Is going to go right for that stomach. Natural 20, natural 20, natural 20. Oh my! Hold up. Lee, see this. Look at this.
Guys.
It's a 1.
Guys.
It's a 20, bro.
It's a 0-2.
All right. So that is gonna be
Mobius is the only one
Oh,
here
that's
that
not
has
in.
an HP to do this.
10 points
I'm
of
sitting at
damage.
5 inch.
Okay.
That's damage.
That is 10 points of damage. This one slides clean straight through the robes into your stomach, almost going all the way through your gut, putting you dangerously low here, hurting significantly. He's then going to use his multi-attack. I was kidding, he doesn't have multi-attack.
To attack 14 times.
But he does disengage.
You're right there.
And as he runs away, grinning, he's gonna go down and he opens the door to the south. Blackberry,
Yeah, we're missing our bunny rabbit.
I believe we are still in the same round that you had your firebolt ready.
13 to hit.
13 does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
Let's see, where is Pacomius? Let's see if it hits Pacomius. Go ahead. No, I'm just kidding. You're good. All right. So, he, seeing that, lets out a yelp. Kind of surprised.
By the bunny.
Oh, man. I don't know what he would do right now. He can't close the door. He leaps out of the way, and leaves the door open. That's it. That's going to be it for his turn. Blackberry, you're up.
All right.
The bunny that was mastered fire.
Yeah, move me up to the doorway.
All right, you are at the door.
Yay. Actually, put me one more in.
Okay.
And I'm going to give him a beautiful taste of burning games.
All right, let's see.
Second level needs to do a Dex 15.
I'm envisioning something like that. Oh wait, how do I angle this to hit both? Can you hit both from there? What if you did it like walking in and did
Like if he did it from behind the other side of the door?
that? I think we make that work. If you're doing it like as you're walking in, I grabbed a point that was between those two squares to get a cone. You're not technically supposed to do that. I think that's fine. I think let's do it from that angle and call it good. Okay, so I'm going to do dex saves here. So that's going to be for that. That's a nat 20. That's my third nat 20 in a row, y'all. I just
Jesus.
rolled, but my last 3 rolls were nat 20s. You want to check it, Lee?
Check it.
I just picked it up.
It's a 0-2, guys.
Points.
Y'all, if I roll another nat 20 right now for this other one as a TPK, I'm not even kidding. If I roll a 4th nat 20, it's a TPK.
Did not agree.
You know what this means, right?
Oh, so get the
It's
fuck out
one
of here.
side off.
I was about to say.
So 14.
That pip
Or
is
is it
y'all's
fun?
good luck charm. It's been proven in this one combat.
And then let's see. So
All
plus
these nat 20s.
dex is 2. Okay, so that's a nat 20 and a 16.
Both saves, so 5 points of damage total.
5? The top one dies. So one of them dies, and the other one hits the priest-like dressed creepy fucker that's down there on the south side as he screams out, and for the first time he loses his nasty grin.
And I give him an ace to bring back.
All right.
Without 2 teeth.
Yoso. It is
Yeah.
your turn.
I'm running in.
Okay. Back in.
I'm gonna go right in between the goblin. Yeah, right there, perfect.
Okay.
And I didn't pull out a weapon before I did that, but doesn't matter.
You can do it on the way there.
Yeah, you can do it while moving.
Yeah, screw it. That's what I'll do. I'll pull out my short sword and I will just straight up.
It's only appropriate your sword would be short. All right, roll attack.
That hits. That's 18 plus stuff. Shorts are plus 4, so 19, 20, 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that's a 1d6 and then plus 2.
Okay.
5.
5?
Well then
Plus
plus
two,
2, so
so
6,
7.
7.
He had exactly 7 HP.
Does that kill him?
It does.
Okay, then as I'm running up to him, right? I'm running up, and then I want to just run up and just full charge right into his stomach.
I was totally gonna say to pin him to the back.
Yeah,
That's
pin it,
exactly what
and I just want
envisioned.
to go to his ear and just go.
So as you do that, and it's like dying motion, he has these nasty fucking teeth. Your face gets really close, and he like lurches forward and just misses the tip of your tongue as he snaps with his teeth, and then like drops and slides down.
Ew, he tried to kiss you.
You're trying to rip his tongue. Okay, that'll pause out of combat.
That's just a really intimate kiss.
I'm glad that I got to end it with that. I was pretty pissed.
That's the second enemy.
Yeah,
It's just some
that's
sort
true.
of
That's
wall
definitely true.
or door.
That is the
in
second.
this castle.
That's a good point.
That
That
is
is-
going to be 37 experience each for you guys, which are just assigned. That will pull us out of combat.
Decorate this castle.
You said 37?
And yes.
Bro, Lee pointed out
So-
this is the second goblin in this castle I have pinned to a wall
Yeah.
or something. Like,
With your short sword and your little hand crossbow bolts. So, yeah, Car, I've got you at 3682. Just slightly over half to the 6500 you need for
I was already at
level
3682.
5. Were you?
I mean, that's what I got.
I have you at 3682 right now.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So you said how many points are we getting for that?
Oh, I already gave it. That's why. If you're talking about inside the app, I automatically give you guys your experience.
Oh, I had, because earlier when you had said we'd gotten like, how many points?
280.
You had said we'd gotten 280. I had put that and it brought me to 682.
It should have brought you to 3522.
Yeah.
Don't I have different experience points than you guys? Because I
No,
came
we brought
in-
everyone to the
No,
same.
because of my
Oh,
one
so
So
shot.
now the only
I'm
people that
messed
are different are now Pip,
Me.
and then of course Val.
All right, so what am I at? I'm sorry.
3682.
36. Oh, yeah. well,
Yeah,
we
the
just said that,
experience
my
that's on what the hell is this called?
Foundry.
Foundry. Wow, lost it. On Foundry is actually correct. That's one of the few things I do keep close eye on.
For sure.
Me too.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because I always write down
Cure
every
wounds
time we gain
at second
experience, so I
level.
have all the
Okay.
numbers.
She's using a second level spell, you guys. Yo, you're not
Actually,
close
I've
to going
used
down.
twice. Actually, because the other one that I used.
You know what's funny?
Was a second
This
level.
was just like a little encounter with like a couple of goblins, and actually like Pacomius and Nikara, y'all are almost dead. And goblins are what gets you guys.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah, that's that
good.
first combat.
I was-
And
Oh, yeah, we
level
almost went
4.
down that
Wait,
we almost,
holy shit.
We almost
Yeah,
TPK'd the
3
very first combat.
goblins, and y'all are level 4, and I almost. Oh, that was
So
good.
it's 9 HP added.
I just want to point out, you guys almost opened that door the last time that you guys were parked here taking your short rest, and you heard just enough noise, and you guys decided, hey, let's be safe, let's back out. Those were the 3 things waiting for you when you guys were already out of spells and low. So
were they like sitting there aimed at the door?
100%.
Oh shit!
100%. They heard everything. Yep.
I'm glad we didn't go through
Yep.
that door.
I'm pretty sure that would have been TPK. Or damn close.
Pip's sixth sense was tingling.
Like whoever was at the
So-
door would have
We
died.
needed
I
to
now have 14 HP.
14, nice. So like here's the other thing too. Imagine whoever opened the door, that first attack dropped them, and then the second 2 attacks hit because they're all ready.
That would have been instant
That's
kill.
2 failed
It
death saves.
definitely
And
would
if
have been
one is a
me.
crit,
That's it.
a crit's 2.
Yeah.
So, but y'all, I literally, that 100% I rolled 3 back-to-back 20s. Those-
I definitely would have been the one to open the door. I would have been able to survive one hit because I had 14 HP.
You know what I just realized? That's the second time I've rolled 3 back-to-back 20s with you guys. The
Yeah.
one shot that we played too, I did it right there at the
Yeah.
table. Yeah.
Yeah, you did it actually twice, you've done it twice in this campaign because you did it once
Yeah,
now.
I was
and then
about to say that.
you did it.
So I've done it 3 times?
Yeah, because you did it. You did it one time when we went to go take that long rest. You
Yeah,
were like,
it's
you
weird.
went, oh shit.
It's like,
Oh,
shit.
yeah!
It's like
Oh,
all
yeah,
your
yeah.
luck is like
You
tied
added-
into groups.
You
Yeah.
added 14 to
Oh,
mine.
you're at 14.
I'm at 14.
Got you,
Yeah.
thank you. Isn't it cool that you can see that?
Yeah.
It's like you have sectioned luck. It's like
So let's see,
This
0.05
combat,
because
nothing.
5%
This
chance
combat,
times
all of it.
0.05 times 0.05. The odds are, oh my god, 1%, a 10th of a percent, a 100th of a percent. So 1 out of 100, 1,000, 10,000. That's only supposed to happen every 1 out of 10,000 back-to-back 3 times rolls. So that's, wait, that can't be right. There's no way the odds are that low.
I was gonna say, I've seen them roll back-to-back 20s on Critical Role before.
No,
like,
so that's a 1 in 400 chance.
Oh.
Because a 20th times a 20th, 1 out of 400, right?
Mm.
But then if you do a 20th times a 20th times a 20th, then that's...
Well, I was gonna say that's what I'm talking.
3
I've
backstab.
seen them do that before, which has been crazy. It's been like
Yeah.
even they've been like, "What the fuck?" You know,
Yeah.
like
Oh, freaking Travis, for some reason.
You talking about the search
for
At
Grog?
just the right times. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
yeah. Are you talking about that? Like you seen that one search for Grog?
Yes.
One shot? Yeah,
That's-
that was
that's the
insane.
one I
And
was
he's like
thinking
dropping out of the air. You're like, oh my god,
Yeah.
he's back! And he's like, you found me. I'm like, oh.
And then
Dude,
he
that
gets
was
like
so
3
good.
nat 20s in a row
Yes.
right after that. Like,
Yeah.
holy shit, they really brought him
Yeah.
back.
Matt
That's
walking
like
over to
one
the
of
table.
scenes
Are
that
you
showed me from
serious?
Critical Role, 'cause I don't watch Critical Role.
Okay.
Oh, question for the DM. This
7.
right? This goblin I just stabbed.
Yes.
Is he dead, or is he like? Is there any chance for me to ask him a quick question? Like, is he just sitting there like?
He's
like,
just regular
You're
dead.
really
No, here, well, no,
You
well,
can
no,
try.
Here's my thing: is because he's stabbed through the gut, so it's not like he'd be sitting there like, you know what I mean? Like, sorry,
You could. He's unconscious now. You could try to heal him.
I'm
if
trying to
you
get
want
like, I'm trying to see if I can get a final word out of him as he's passing away, sort of thing. You know? Well, because he is very different than everything else we've seen here.
He
mean,
does have a different appearance.
I speak Goblin, so I'm taking the opportunity. I just.
He's not currently with us.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I thought maybe I'd get like a dying word out of him, you know. But if not, that's fine.
You did. It was.
It was. I should have said something to him in Goblin. No, was good.
That
enough.
would have been funny,
Good enough was
actually.
good.
Okay, so
I could have cursed at him in Goblin. Though.
you've added to the ridiculous pile of bodies in that room. I should have made it difficult to rein, but it was it's too complicated. Like they're all hidden. I'm not showing you them, but there's wolves and hobgoblins and sacks of elven heads.
There's got to
and-
be some sort of effect.
Sack,
from this
there's a
room.
there is a sack of elf heads.
Yeah, there's like
Oh,
multiple
yeah.
of the sacks of the
yeah.
elven heads that all have burnt flesh
Yeah.
from when Blackberry torched them through the door.
And
Yeah.
they're all rolled around.
Oh yeah, we're not even
Thunderwave.
counting like
Your
all the dead
Thunderwave just threw
bodies
them
since
all
we've
over
been
the
They're
place.
throwing.
Oh my
everywhere.
Ping
God.
pong
Yeah.
machine.
But I'm thinking like we killed all these
Ping
people,
pong.
left, and
What's
then
the-
came back, and we're not even thinking about like how we've
Yeah.
been throwing fire.
Draconian.
Is it
Pinball.
Pinball,
Your
that's the
head
word.
begins to throb. You feel a pounding to the point of almost being painful and incessant.
It's a tumor.
You have cancer. 3 days left to live. Sorry.
Damn it.
Damn it!
Well, I want to go back into the altar room to see. We'll just see. I guess the extent of everything that's in there.
I don't know why I'm
Yeah,
like
check out that bloodied altar.
Yeah.
I don't know why I am like fascinated with this robed up goblin to see. I don't know. I'm looking for anything
Are you
interesting.
undressing the goblin?
No, but I am like searching.
There use your
Are you
ways
gonna
to
add
get
his
laid,
robes
my
to your
guy.
disguise kit?
He literally has
Just robes.
so underneath is the basic leathers, but aside from that, it is not ornate. He is just covered in blood soaked, and there's like phases
That's
of
probably
blood
like
stains.
their priest.
This doesn't get washed. It bleeds. There's blood on it. It gets soaked in, and then he moves on and does it all over again. There is ages of different
Ritualistic.
sacrificial blood and stuff all over.
I'm just trying. I was just trying to see if I can find a
Now
letter.
that you are out of the midst of combat, as you approach the altar, a stench hits you, and it's not just the stench of blood. It is all-consuming. As you walk up on this altar, the pressure on your head increases, and the closer you get, the more it hurts, and the harder it is to inch closer, to step closer to this altar. Every part of you is thrumming with energy, and your vision is swimming as you get close to the altar.
I'd like to
That's intense.
investigate the altar.
Okay. I would like a religion check.
Oh, I'm sorry. You just got this.
That is a 16.
A 16? Okay. So. Stuff here. Alright. You can see the cloth, the thick, draped, blood-soaked cloth sitting over the altar, desecrating it, and absolutely covering everything underneath. There are the tools on top, gold ritualistic items, a censer, a dagger, a bowl, clearly used in a multitude of sacrifices. They too have not been cleaned. There is just rotted, fetid blood and bits of flesh clinging to parts of the blade and inside of the bowl. And the reek is supernatural. It's not like a rotting corpse. It's an altogether different smell. It smells of iron and like if there was a smell to horror, it is this. And it's not even like it's just there in the air. It is inside of you. Just being close to this is making you sick. But on the corners of the altar, you can see the cloth underneath it, the altar itself, intact. So there is still whatever the altar once was is underneath the cloth.
Can I feel like I would want to just pull the blood-soaked cloth off. And everything.
Are you going for like one of those quick pulls to leave the stuff on top and it's like...
No, well, I want to take all the flesh, knife, and everything off.
Yeah, so it is not secured. As you grab it, you make contact with the cloth and part of your hand glances against the altar itself. A shock ripples through your system. It's not pain, it's just intense. But you recoil and rip the cloth off, and the golden implements go scattering across the ground, ringing out loudly off the stone inside the walls. And you just feel this tone through your head, almost in the exact same way that you heard the altar as you were stepping in and as you got closer and closer, in the same intonation as the dreams that you had, this deep, resonant, voice-like sound. And as the cloth pulls away, there is still just gobs of blood, but there underneath, with parts scratched off, some of the stone marred, some of the imagery worn away and soaked in sacrifice, the blood and all the horrible things that were done on this altar. But there is underneath it still the religious base, and much like the imagery in the room behind you in the chapel, you can see slight rises where there might be pictures of deities and the base of the religion from this area for the altar.
What I want to do is I want to take my water skin and pour out all the water that I have on it.
Okay.
Try to clean it, I guess.
So you start pouring the water over the top, and you can see the different ages of blood respond differently. Some of the newer stuff starts to wash off, and there's this, as it the blood almost congeals as it takes in some of the water and turns into a sludge for some of the areas. It starts going off the side. Some of it is carried away, but much of it is still there. And some comes off, but you realize it would take some work, but it starts to fall off the side. And you just, with every contact you make, everything that you touch about this, you just feel that thrumming of energy. The sound in the outside world to you right now is almost hard to hear. You are tunnel vision, full focus. Nothing exists to you right now but this altar.
I'll go in the room and ask him if maybe purification by fire.
Pacomius, give me a perception check. At disadvantage.
Can I walk into the room too? I feel like when he threw everything, I would have been like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, you heard for sure.
Yeah.
At disadvantage,
Yep.
That's a unnatural one.
You didn't hear him. You heard nothing.
I didn't hear what?
You didn't hear Blackberry.
Oh,
He has.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh,
You don't.
I'm in my
You're not
world.
even aware he's next
Oh,
to you.
In real life too.
You don't know where Blackberry is. You didn't hear his voice. Yeah.
Real life natural one right there.
I'm just gonna sit down and watch this show.
As you play him,
You guys walk in and
For
you
cleaning.
see
It's this
Pacomius almost shaking. He is unsteady and his eyes are wide and locked onto the altar. The water skin in his hand is trailing blood out onto it in front of you. And though it's a grotesque sight, it is to you quiet and eerie in this space. You have no idea what you're looking at.
Do I see any writing on the altar or anything? Even if I don't understand.
You
it?
make out basic shapes and whatnot, but with the dim light, to you, it's just a messy mound of stonework.
Okay.
Even though he doesn't acknowledge my presence, I'll start with some predigitation to help clean it. You know, maybe.
I think I cut you off the rest of it.
Yeah.
The last thing we heard was maybe.
Work from the fringes so as not to upset Pacomius.
So you reach out with your magic, and casting Prestidigitation. Normally, you would be able to clean up things around you, but you feel a disconnect with your cast that this, while it is not magical in nature, it's a desecration, and your Prestidigitation does nothing.
Seeing Pacomius just like in this trance, can I go up and help him try to get like the blood off? Like I have.
Is he even still trying to get the blood off, or is he just...
I mean, I was gonna ask too. Like I know I'm not in this like feverish state, but I'm still like lucid. I'm still in control
Of you,
what I'm
yes.
doing. Okay.
Yes. You're just, to you are, everything else
And nothing
is
else
just
matters.
swimming colors,
Gotcha.
and
Okay.
the only thing that you see and you're focusing on right now is this altar. It's taking up all of your vision.
What I want to do is I want to put my my holy scroll, the symbol of Atma, on the altar. Sort of like a ritual to attempt to cleanse it or bring.
Okay. Give me a religion check. Just roll a
Just
dice and
straight.
add your religious modifier. Yep.
That's a 10.
Okay. As you set your what is it? What's your symbol of Okma? What is your religious
scroll?
It's the scroll itself?
A blank scroll.
You set it on top of the altar. Your hand presses to it, and some of the blood sucks backward and starts to stain the scroll. And you see, almost like time rewinding, some of the blood on the table starts to cover and coat, and the scroll starts to roll itself up backwards and starts to crumple. It takes up some of the blood, but the scroll itself starts to hurt your hand. Some of the blood does lift and raise off, but there is something about what you now hold that just feels sickening to the touch.
Do we see this?
Mm-hmm.
Like we're watching.
You do. You see that.
It means nothing to me, but it's just cool to look
Ikara,
at.
you said you're helping him clean. What are you doing?
Yeah, I have bits of cloth in my bag from the owl. There,
Okay.
tearing apart my bag.
Can I yell something at
and
Ikara
I
real
have
quick before
my
you do
water skin.
Okay.
So I was gonna dump water and attempt to.
Okay. And yeah, what do you?
I want to try to yell something as I see her doing this. Kind of looking at what's happening to Bacomius' scroll and the way he's acting and stuff, and then seeing her going to make an attempt to help clean the altar. You sure that's and this is me yelling as Yoso, but Yukara, you sure that's a good idea? I mean, look what's happening to this guy. He's not even with us right now. Are you sure you want to be touching this thing? I don't know. Means nothing to me, but that scroll don't look too happy.
I mean, he did tell you why he was here.
No, I know, but I mean, it still
Yeah.
means nothing to me. Like, at the end of the day, it's not my god.
Hear that?
So hearing that, Ikara, are you still? What are you doing?
A non-believer.
He doesn't
Still
like
The
me
way
because
that you're looking at me, you're just like.
he's not racist. You don't care.
You tell me.
I was like,
You tell me.
See if he gets to ride his back again.
That's fair, yeah. What do we call our combo moves?
It's nothing now.
Yeah,
I don't know. Now I'm hesitant after you.
It's called Yokomius.
So.
It's what?
It's
I think
called
I'm just gonna
Yokomius.
kind of
Yes, that's what it was.
Hesitate.
observe. Yeah,
I was
I'm
saying you're trying to think
hesitating
it
to
too.
go back towards it.
Pacomius, I need a
Yes.
D20 roll with a religious modifier.
Oh, and the only thing that could have saved him is if someone else had helped clean the altar.
Oh, finally, 19.
19. You dig your hand into the top of the altar, pressing into the scroll that soaked up the blood, and drag it, and it pools, and you clear a significant portion of the blood off the top, seeing the stonework underneath, and in some of the relief, you begin to see the first imagery coming through across the top, mostly symbols and a few bodies of individuals praising different deities. Your focus settles and some of the hum, the vibration around you starts to settle. You still can't see anything else, you're still hyper focused, but you start working and are making slow progress. All right, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm still whittling.
I'm
Can I,
gonna-
can I roll to see how well I do?
I'm I'm gonna pour my water skin out on top of the
Okay.
altar.
So you pour the water on. Pacomius doesn't even notice you. Some of the water splashes his hand. He's getting really close to you, pushing like you're not even there. But the water that you put on goes, and some of the stuff that he's pushing in the sludge, you start to see it kind of carry out and wash stuff off. Pacomius, you don't know why, but you see swirling of the blood and things carrying away. I need another religious check.
I'm just sitting there watching this whole thing.
Oh, that just rolled back into.
I saw that. That's pretty cool.
Oh, why?
What is it?
It was a natural
One.
one.
Natural 1? Okay. The
I wasn't
blood
very
that has
happy.
soaked into the scroll begins to crawl back out of the parchment,
Ugh.
and it starts to bleed into your skin. And in your hand, you watch as your skin models and starts to wrinkle as though you had been in water for days on end. But it's no longer just flesh. It looks as though the flesh has disappeared, the skin disappearing, and you see old blood and rot working its way up your arm. You suffer a level of exhaustion.
Oh my god, dude.
Jesus.
You all see that, by the way.
We're all freaking out, or at least I am.
What the hell is that symbol?
That's exhaustion 1.
No shit, that's cool. I like that. I'm sure it's nothing. Back to
By the way, as that happens, the rest of you do notice something. Some of the lights inside of this room, arcane, you've got the dancing lights that are out. Nothing changes about them, but it got a little darker.
I'm gonna use my creation ability.
Okay.
And I want to just create. I'm just making sure I can make this. Performance of creation. One non-magical item of your choice, unoccupied. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just want to make a stool, like a step stool.
Okay.
And I want to look through these slits.
Okay,
These
easy
arrows.
enough. You got it.
Do I see anything out there?
You don't. You see the daylight kind of rising up, but oddly enough, the daylight outside is no longer coming in through the arrow slits.
Like, there's just stopping,
It
right?
just stops. I need another religion check.
Can I call that out?
Pacomius, yeah.
Hey, I mean, obviously he's not paying attention, but I'm gonna yell to Blackberry and to Yukar, hey, there's no more light coming in. It's stopping right here.
That was a natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
Tug
Pacomius,
of war with you in this blood.
you
Right, it's
place
one or
your
the
other
other.
hand on top of the one in front, and you like scrape the ruined flesh down your hand, and it bleeds out onto the altar very slowly. Some of the skin returns the way that it was. Your mind settles some, and again, you start to scrape with your hands, with your nails, pressing your arm on the flesh, using the broken parchment, pushing the water, and you start to just push more and more of the congealed blood as it falls off to the sides. You feel that tone, that deep resonance get louder, but almost soothing in your head as it does so. What are the rest of you doing?
Serving.
Now I'm just gonna walk over to
Watching
the.
this man have a whole war mentally.
I'm trying to figure out what's up with this light situation, so I'm gonna walk over to the other arrow slit and see if it's the same thing. Like
I
it's
mean, it might
like
just
just.
be like the time of day, though.
No, but
right?
you don't understand. He's saying the light is just stopping at the window. It's no longer coming through at all.
Okay, another religious check.
17.
17. Okay, you continue to push and work at the blood, and now some of the sludge that was on the top is moved off to the side. The several feet of stone on the slab. Gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Across the top, you've worked patches out where there's inches of space where the actual relief of the intent of the work that was carved into the stone is starting to show through again. And while significantly damaged, it's almost as though some of the stone is starting to repair itself in front of your eyes. And Pacomius, only you see this, as though the light in your vision is filling in the gaps so you can see what the images once were. You see people on their knees. You see almost as though there is a sky above them on the relief of the people in front of you, as though the clouds are moving and there are forms in the depth of the clouds behind them. I need another religion check.
21.
21? Okay. As you are rubbing your hands raw across the stone, the parchment that you have is destroyed. It has fallen to pieces and been rubbed across the stone. It almost seems to settle into the blood and soak it as you're pushing it off the ends. It almost seems as though the blood is pulling itself down like a gel that's being sucked down by gravity on the sides, and the top is starting to clear. Your hands are bleeding from dragging them across the stone, and this is your blood. The skin is coming off, and there is unquestionable pain in your hands, but you are focused, and the pressure in your head is omnipresent and persistent, never ending. Your blood starts to almost flow out of your hands onto the stone itself, but instead of darkening and marring the surface, it pushes out against the blood around it, and you can all see this. It starts to flow from your body. It's draining. You do lose a hit point. Yep, you lose a hit point, unknown to them. But you are more in touch with the deep resonance now than you were before, and the top of the altar is almost clear. I need another religion check.
All right, come on, Red. You've been working. 9.
Okay. Ikara, Blackberry, and Yoso. The light around the outside of the room disappears. The door next to Blackberry slams shut. The curtains pull closed. You now can all only see, dark vision or not, within 5 feet of distance around the altar. Otherwise, it is pitch black. Sound has disappeared. You can't talk to each other. You hear nothing. You see only each other, and the light seems to be slowly closing in around the altar itself. Pacomius, the blood, your blood continues to draw down, but the creep of the flesh coming back up your arms seems to get, progress further up your body. And you hear a chanting. It's goblinoid, which you don't speak, but you know what is being said. You hear a chorus of an army of voices. Maglubiat, Maglubiat, Maglubiat. Getting louder and louder and pulsing in your ears, fighting back against the tone that you are hearing. You are at 2 points of exhaustion.
Dude, if we hadn't taken that long rest, you'd be at 3. Oh my god, that's unfortunate.
I need another religion check.
Can
You
I?
better pass.
Dude, I just realized I can't even give Bardic Inspiration. I would need to do something verbal to give it to him, and we can't speak to each other.
I hate you.
That's a natural 1 again.
That's a natural 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna kill us, bro. I don't know what's happening.
The sinew in your left arm explodes out, and your arm shatters. The blood comes out of your body, dropping and spilling out on top of the altar itself. And it's almost like the flesh, the rotted flesh that was on your left arm, explodes out and starts wrapping itself like a coil around your arm, working its way up towards your shoulder, and starts to crawl up along the side of your neck. There is 2 feet of light cast out in a dark glow around the altar. You 3 are effectively blinded, and while there was no sound before, now there is only 1 sound. It is as though everything is a waterfall, and there's a rush of sound. You're calling out to each other, almost feeling the need to scream. Nothing is coming out. You can't see, and now the room feels like it's hot, extremely hot. You all suffer a point of exhaustion. Pacomius, you have 3 exhaustion.
And we can't even see him, because I was gonna say, if he's still trying to do this altar, I would try to push him away, but I don't even know what's happening anymore. Oh my god.
All right. Pacomius,
Meanwhile,
what are you
Pip.
doing?
I'm sure they're fine.
He's Dungeon's taking a nap. I'm whittling my stick.
It's a good day.
I'm just like,
I mean, am I like, I guess, compelled to stay even though like I'm feeling all this, or is it more of like it's happening because I'm doing this?
You don't know, but you could try something.
Well, I'm gonna try to disengage from it.
Okay. As you start to stand up and pull away from the altar, you watch as the blood that was coming out of your left arm forms a flow connected to the altar. And as you start to pull away, your movement, you feel as though the blood of your body is being pulled out and sucked into the altar. You take a point of damage.
Isn't that good?
We're in quite the predicament, aren't we?
I need a religion check.
Sitting up for it.
13.
13? Okay. So, you're... I assume... Well, are you still moving away from the altar?
Yeah, I'm still not wanting to die. But yeah, I'm pulling back from...
Okay. So as you start pulling away, you focus on the pressure and the deep tone in your head. And now you have to separate and fight between two different warring sounds in your mind. As you hear this chorus of goblinoid voices crying out Maglubiet, getting louder in your ear, but fighting against this deep, almost celestial resonance at the same time. And focusing in on that for just a moment, you don't understand it as though it were words, but rather you feel the intent of the voice, of the tone, and you believe that you are hearing "finish it."
From the celestial side, or just
that deep resonance in your mind for just a second. It's almost as though it is words that you can't comprehend, but you believe that the intent of what you just heard is "finish it."
all right.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I'll
Finish it.
I'll steel myself and
Kidding.
put my hand back.
Okay. All right, give me another religion check.
Let's do this. A 2.
Bro.
A 2?
A 2.
I
Okay.
swear to God.
You
I don't know what
steal
those
your
are.
arms back
Yeah,
against it,
it's-
and you lean forward. Your strength is waning, and you're almost unstable on your legs, but you press down onto it. More of your blood is spilling out on top of it, weakening you. You feel the flesh of your right hand starting to run raw. And the pressure of your left arm is basically just being drug across it, almost no strength left. But your blood that spills out across the left side of the altar continues to run down the side. And you notice that it is in fact washing away a significant amount of the dark sacrificial blood that has stained and marred that side. Almost half of the left side of the altar is clean. But now, as you continue to press, the chanting is growing extremely, extremely loud. You three, there is no more light, but you can see. And what you see is not where you were before. You see as though you were looking through dark, opaque, black-tinted glass. You see a world of flames in front of you, and there is depth. You do not see each other. There is bodies in front of you, moving bodies, with banners and blades and weapons and corpses. And through the midst of it all, you hear a thunderous set of footsteps, very slow and spaced out, and you start to hear a chanting.
Do I
Comius,
speak
you have 4 points of exhaustion.
Do I speaking Goblin have any idea what that means? Like,
Give me a religion check.
I think as a person I know what that is, but
In fact, give me a history.
history.
Give me a religion check.
Okay.
Both.
Does the same apply for me?
Yes.
You said this was history?
Religion.
Religion, sorry. Just want to double check this real quick. Religion's actually +3. Okay, so 12, 13, 14.
21
14
For me.
21? Okay. You
God.
both have heard this word before. This is a name. And specifically, it is an ancient name, and is a dangerous one to invoke when in seriousness, otherwise in jest, oftentimes for the rest of the world, because Maglubiet is the deity of the Goblinoids, and not by their choice, rather by dominance.
Right, I remember reading all this for your
Yes.
one shot. That's the only reason it sounded familiar.
And the memory of that, as you recall it, brings you pain. And with sudden clarity, the shadow in the distance takes a form. And while it is still a shadow, it now has eyes, and they are looking straight at you. And this applies to you as well, Blackberry. You are not there with each other. All right, Pacomius, I need another religion check.
I'm
using
fine.
my actor feet.
Here.
20.
Nat 20?
No, 18.
Oh.
Okay. 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just keep that.
No, not the good dice.
Pacomius, the deep resonance in your head once again penetrates and pushes through some of the din of the chanting Maglubiets, Maglubiets. And it takes meaning once more. You hear, just as before, finish it. Purify, sanctify the blood. You lean forward and with abandon push yourself into purging and cleaning the altar in front of you, which you see only that, and your hands are the only thing touching it. The glow of the lines being shown behind it, the imagery of the different deities in the back begin to take form, and you know that underneath the top, once it's been fully cleared, you are seeing across the top, scrawled all the way across, the whole relief stands on the body of the shape of the ridges, the outline of Ogma himself. You start to drag your arm, blood and all, broken sinew across the top, and spread your blood all across the top, and it begins to wash away, and the lines begin to glow to your vision as you see more and more of the outline. You feel a significant release of the pressure, and again, your vision stills. You have cleared about 80%, 75 to 80% of the top of the altar is starting to wash down the sides. I need another religion check.
All right, let's do this. That is 15 total.
15? Okay. Your blood starts to... Your blood, as it falls down the side, becomes almost like water. It is no longer thick. It becomes almost transparent and coats the outside of the altar, spreading itself out thinly across the entire thing. And almost as though it were burning paper, the blood that was on there from the sacrifices, the black and red and the different layers that have absolutely wrecked this altar, start to turn to ash and rise through it. I need another religion check. Oh, it's been tired.
19. I was like
19?
61.
Nice. 61. Yeah, my dice is so good. It rolls a
that's a 19,
61.
right?
Yeah, that's a 19.
12,
Okay.
21.
Almost like water, it goes and attacks the right side of the altar where the blood remains, and it still envelops around the outsides, but it starts to push the last part of the sacrificial blood off the right end. The top is almost completely clear. You're nearly blinded by the light, the rays of light that come out from the altar, and you see before you an outline of a vast, enormous hillside with people kneeling down, looking out through the clouds, and the image of Ogma coming from above, sharing his knowledge with the people down below. It does not match the size of what you are working on because the image is grand in a huge scale. You see brightness all around you, but still pushing back the din, the chanting of thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of voices chanting Maglubiet, Maglubiet. I need another religion check.
That's going to be 13.
13?
Total?
Total.
Okay.
Total, yeah.
All right. The light pushes the wave of your blood like liquid off the sides, and it starts to work its way down and begins to carry away and burn and turn to ash all of the black blood, and it starts to fade and go off to the distance, quickly burning it away now that you've had several back-to-back successes. As it starts to carry away all of the rots and the infestation that has seeped into this altar, this symbol of Ogma and deities of your religion. I need one final religion check.
It might be.
We'll find out.
Maybe.
Let's see.
Yes.
The good dice.
20.
Bro.
The good dice.
Y'all
You
are
still
fine.
have the vision. You have the vision of
This is why everything
a
else.
waterfall of your blood dropping across the hillside and carrying away the ash of these sacrifices. They fade and turn into particles that spread across the sky, cast back by the light of these rays coming out of the altar. Your vision explodes in a bright white light, and you realize you're no longer seeing what was there, but inside of the room, the rest of you, you are watching as what was opaque blackness disappears, but the image that was behind it does not. You are in a dark realm with walls of fire on all sides. Blackberry, Yoso, and Ikara, and marching towards you with strides impossibly large, even for the giant stature. The largest goblin, if you can call it that you've ever seen. Flames coming out of eyes that don't exist, and a massive spear in hand with a blade several feet in length at the end of it, comes stomping towards you, and the din of armies, just enormous amounts of back-to-back formations of tens of thousands of ranks of goblins, all charging at you and screaming out, Maglubiet, Maglubiet. You all are attacked by the pains of the fire of this plane, of this realm that your body is currently in. You all suffer an additional point of exhaustion.
I'm having a great time. I'm in this. I'm getting a tan right now.
Okay.
I've got my lawn
Pacomius,
chair out.
your vision is swimming and your head is on fire. Your arm is in tatters. The left arm is useless. It hangs in pieces. There is no structure. It is dangling flesh and you continue to bleed. But the altar in front of you settles into, albeit a disgusting, but a actual resemblance of an altar of Ogma, the deity that you serve, and the different symbols, indications of his praise and the knowledge that he brought to people across the realms of Faerun. For the first time, you see into the space of the room again, a bright light casting out, pushing against an unnatural black in the space. The doors are closed around you, and on the ground, shaking violently, are Yoso, Blackberry, and Ikara.
So exciting. Jesus Christ.
Okay, can I guess I'll go up to Ikara first, because she's the closest.
Okay.
Can I?
Sam.
Yeah. And God, I'm trying to think because I'm like missing an arm, and it's like, let me see what's wrong with you.
And I'm sorry, do we still just see the fire and the goblins and all that?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I heard what you were saying about us feeling the pain and like seeing
Yep.
Magoo. Well, I'm assuming Magoo. Yeah.
you, Mabubi yet? Have you seen Mabubi yet?
Yeah, just start
you
singing that.
are now you have a clear vision, and you feel again. This is no longer you imagining or seeing part of you being on another plane.
Mm-hmm.
You are burning in a realm that is not where you just were, and you are listening to the calls of armies, legions of ranks of goblins, and there is something massive moving towards you very closely. And you have additional exhaustion.
Using my actor feat, I'm gonna. No, I'm kidding. I'm not even.
Maglubian.
I was
You
totally-
to open your mouth to speak, and your throat is singed.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I turned around like I'm one of the goblins. No, I'm kidding. I guess I just sit there and
Alright,
panic.
Just pull a
Can I
mummy
put, like,
moment?
some of my,
Oh, sorry, that was stupid.
my holy blood on her,
You
like, to try to. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't know. I don't know what's happening. So.
He said, "I'm just a."
He's delirious.
Literally, because
Hell
I
right
have a wing
now.
now.
As you get close to Ikara, you feel more than hear the chanting of Maglubiet. Maglubiet. You touch her, and you can tell exactly what's going on. Well, I'll tell you what. Make a religion check.
This one.
It's gonna fail eventually.
That's gonna be 10 total.
10? Okay. All right. So you touch Ikara, and you have almost a break in your vision. You can see her in front of you, but you can also, in your mind, you can see your mind's eye, if you will. You can see her locked in, frozen on a different plane, and in front of you, in the distance, you know is Maglubiet coming for you, coming for Ogma, coming for every deity across Faerun.
Can I like, I don't know what my strength is right now, but can I like drag her to the now like clean altar?
Give me a strength check.
We're all just gonna stand around here like that scene from Airplane. Hey, oh, wake up now! Come on now.
Oh, that is a whole 4.
Okay, so as you go to drag,
Well,
your
what-
strength fails you at first. The thrumming in your head has a resurgence, and you feel energy come into your arm. Roll again at advance. Well, so this will be your advantage. Roll again for a strength check.
Oh, ooh.
Strength check?
Yeah,
It's
a
still
10.
double
10?
4.
10.
10.
Yeah, it's 10.
That's okay.
Oh wait, did you say this
That's
was
what you needed.
Oh,
All right,
really?
you
Okay.
drag Ikara, the energy
Works in
draining you significantly. But you get her body up against the altar. And you watch as the darkness that seems to be surrounding her, whether real or not, is slowly being pulled into the altar. And the convulsing starts to relax. Ikara, the imagery in front of you almost seems as though the landscape stretches and begins to disappear into the distance. You are still there and you're still in pain. The sounds out of your control. But Pacomius, you see her body starting to settle.
Okay, I'll go ahead and try to pull Blackberry.
Okay, give me a strength check.
12.
All right.
He grabbed that dice so fast. he's
Roll
like,
an advantage for me. Roll an advantage for me as you feel energy helping.
Yeah, 12.
12. Okay. So Blackberry, you drag the body of Blackberry up to the altar, and the same happens again. Blackberry, the landscape extends before you, and same as before, you feel the heat start to dissipate, and the armies and the massive colossal figure approaching you begins to fade slowly into the distance. What appears to be quickly, but it's so large in front of you that not fast enough.
Also, pull Yoso.
Okay. Roll strength at advantage.
19.
19. Okay, you pull Yoso to the altar. You get all 3 bodies on the altar, but you notice that the room is still dark. And as you bring them close to the altar and make contact with it, you can feel it tugging at you, at your energy, almost pulling, almost asking for more.
I'll put my hand back on the altar too.
Okay, the good one.
The good one, yeah.
Oh yeah.
As you do so, the split flesh on your right hand almost seems to pull back more. And while there is pain, it's not a pain that bothers you in this moment, but you start to bleed, and your body is almost expelling its blood back on top of the altar, pushing back. And as you watch, it seems to almost clean it, as though water would, and everything starts to brighten. You lose a point of health.
That'd be hilarious if this is how you go down, just from constantly getting whittled down.
You are feeling extremely weak. You suffer
That's
an additional
an
point of
understatement.
exhaustion.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Isn't that an
Are you
instinct,
gonna
though?
keep your
And
hands
one more.
on the altar?
Um,
Not like this, not like this, no.
yes.
All right. You press your
What the
weight
fuck?
into the altar, dragging your blood across the outside, tracing the imagery of the raised body, the raised platform that is the symbol of Ogma, the outline of Ogma, your deity that called out to you and gave you this quest, this drive to come and purge this decrepit location where it had been so defiled here in this altar. Your blood falls from your hands and your vision starts to swim. You fall to your knees, and as the blood continues to trail out of your split arm, out of your hands, and wash away, the last thing that you see as a smile comes to your face is the stone come clean, marble, almost recovered, not completely, but enough that you get to see the grand outlines of your deity and the praise of your people to Ogma. And your vision goes out, and you lose 1 point of health. You are 6 points of exhaustion. Which there isn't one, because...
Because that's dead.
Because that's it.
No way, bro. And by the way, I wasn't saying what the fuck to you earlier, by the way.
Oh, no.
Yeah, okay.
I'm never coming back.
Yoso, Blackberry, and Ikara, your vision comes back to you as almost as though you were thrown across 1,000 miles in the blink of an eye, travel impossibly fast, and yet you feel like you saw every single inch of it. You are thrown back into the ground. It feels as though you were dropped onto the concrete. It is brighter in here than it had been at any point in time, and you're all staring up at the ceiling. There is liquid all around you, and it takes only a minute to realize, not even a minute, seconds to realize that it is blood. Vast amounts of blood. You are all prone on the ground on your backs. What are you doing?
But we're here now.
You are.
Right?
Bro, I'm so in shock at the fact that this
I'm more shocked at like how little of a reaction you're having from this. Like you're just like, yeah, whatever.
It's called
I-
shock.
Actually, well,
yeah, right.
I recently died in my other one, too.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, he's desensitized.
Just turn him into a bird, DM. I'm going to. You know what? I consider Bacomius a very good friend, so I'm probably gonna stand up off the prone. And do I see Bacomius? I mean, looking
So
around,
you
I see.
stand up, and instantly you look down, and on the ground in shock is Blackberry and Ikara, eyes open, sizing up the situation, and Pacomius, and his body is destroyed. His arm is in tatters. His flesh is wilted. There is discoloration all up his arm and strains of black reaching up around his neck. His flesh is split open at the hands, pieces of bone pushed through.
Jesus Christ.
His eyes are sunken and dried and half closed and back. There is no movement. You've seen death, and Pacomius is dead.
Okay, I'm telling you right now, like, I want to write this into my
so
character if you'll
shocked.
allow it, but this is, like, officially dramatized the fuck out of Yoso. Like, I mean, out of everyone in the group, he considered Pacomius his, like, his friend.
His
Yeah.
ride or die.
And
Literally.
if you're cool with something like that, I
Hey,
totally want to.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, no, Pacomius, Yoso is, like, dramatized. I can't even help him because I'm just standing there right now, just.
Also, you are drained. You have 2 points of exhaustion.
What does that do again?
Well, as far as like impact to advantage skills, you're not in combat right now, but that gives you
Like, this was your main.
Low-key, it's Pip's fault. He didn't
half
have the dice.
speed and disadvantage on all ability checks.
I mean, I'm in shock. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna look at Pacomius, and he's like you said. I know he's dead.
I'm gonna,
Yeah, Black-
I'm gonna grab the potion of healing out of my pouch and drop it in his mouth. Not the potion, but the liquid.
Eat this glass.
So Blackberry, you stand up and see the same thing, and quickly, using your intelligence to act in this situation, You set yourself to a task, whip out the small vial, unstopper it, and drop down, open Pacomius' mouth, and pour the liquid in. His body doesn't help you at all. It's difficult to fight, as though stiffness is setting in at an impossible rate. It trails over his mouth, back behind his teeth, over his tongue, kind of spilling over the sides of his mouth. He doesn't swallow. It doesn't seem to go down on its own. It disappears in the back of his mouth and just sits there and pools, and nothing happens.
My character's obviously still in shock, but I mean, not in shock. But so this altar is. You said that the room is brighter than it ever was, and this altar is clearly covered in blood.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't use my creation.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay. Your vision is still recovering from the insane transition to a magical darkness, and then flames that seared themselves into your eyes through what was almost like a trans-dimensional experience. You looking down to the space and this brightness, trying to find the source of where it's coming from. Your eyes lock onto the altar, and the light is bright to the point of painful, even though it's not, you can see as though it were normal. But there is no question that the altar itself is the source of all the light in the room right now.
Okay. I kind of want to put Pacomius like.
Can we drag his body to the light?
That's what I was asking. Like,
Did you just look up like John's going?
Yeah.
She's John? Is that you?
She's been doing that this whole game. She's like, what does he want to do?
That's where I feel like I hear it. I feel like I hear it from like above me.
That's cool.
What are you doing?
Okay, so you want to do what with him?
I want to drag his body to the altar.
Okay.
And because now he's obviously spent all this time trying to purify it.
You
I
bend
wanna
down
attempt
to grab
to
Pacomius, and you know that you have limited strength. What's your strength score?
11.
11.
I was gonna.
You have some strength, but you go to pull.
8 or 9.
Okay, so
What's his
Ikara,
name?
you go to pull on his body, and it is impossibly heavy. He inches and drags along the floor, but it's almost like he is drawn downwards, as though his body weighs 5 times, 10 times as much as it did before. And dragging him is beyond difficult, especially with the exhaustion now setting into your body. And he slowly pulls along the ground, blood continuing to come out of him, but he inches towards the altar.
Okay, I'm just
Give me
gonna...
a strength check.
Okay.
God, I wish Yoso had seen any of this. Like, not being
All of
outside.
mine.
You rolled a 9 for yours, John?
I rolled a 9.
My strength is 9.
Your strength is 9. Okay.
What, baby? You rolled a 9, but what's your strength?
A 9?
Oh, it's at 0.
I'm telling you
Shit.
it is.
So inches. So you pull at Pacomius and strain, and it's visible on your face. Yoso and Blackberry, you can see this. She is pulling as hard as she's ever tried to move something or push something in her whole life, and the strain is painful and takes everything that you have, and his body inches towards the altar.
I'm kind of like in like this panic to yell towards Yoso and Blackberry to help me move him.
We're moving him towards the altar.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what he was
yeah.
trying to purify, and now it's the
helping.
pierce thing that's in here.
Blackberry, are you helping?
I'm getting a vibe that we need to get him away from the altar.
I mean,
Yeah.
Okay, give me a strength check.
That's just,
Definitely
Oh Lord.
one option.
Alright. I'm gonna use my
the
second
few
level spell.
that are-
Oh wait, is he doing something? Sorry.
Yes.
You pull it up again.
Yeah.
John.
Bonus sets in and Pacomius is just.
Oh snap! The buddy is lucky.
Thank God.
It's an 18.
18.
Okay.
Ikara, Blackberry comes up next to you and grabs underneath the broken, shattered arm of Pacomius, and looking straight at you, strains and lifts up to his full height of a couple of feet and digs his bunny legs, hind legs, against the steps next to the altar, looks at you and starts to pull. And the body starts to lift a few inches off the ground. As it does so, you start to make progress slowly towards the altar.
Is this considered arcane stuff or arcana stuff?
What are you trying to do?
Well, like how earlier I was saying, like I'm getting a vibe we need to take him away from the altar. I'm an expert in Arcana, and so I'm wondering if this is something I might be able to look at and be like, I think we're doing the opposite of what we should be.
Like potion
Yeah, but that's what I'm
stuff,
asking.
right?
Yeah, is that like,
This is nothing like any magic you have ever seen or heard of.
Okay.
It's a Metroid.
This is in the
That's
realm
where
of
he's
gods.
the main character.
Okay.
So you play.
So, is he against the altar? Is it safe to say? That
No, you have.
He's got,
There,
like, a
there's still
super
feet
deep
between him and the altar.
You know what? Can I walk up to that door that Blackberry's at? Oh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I just want to see, can I even push it open and still? Or is
Sure, yeah. You go up to the door, and while it is, difficult because it was fully closed, give me a strength check.
9.
Oh, no, you don't get it open. It's wedged pretty firmly.
Okay, can I try to go and open the curtain?
Sure.
I just want to make sure
Blackberry
these
to
things aren't
Kara, the weight of Pacomius almost doubles in your hands, and he is pulled back down to the ground. The effort of trying to lift him almost seems to drain the essence of you. You both suffer an additional point of exhaustion.
Jeez.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I haven't.
What are we doing?
I'll use.
I'm pushing.
Yeah,
trying.
I think we need to get him away from the altar.
Well, so my thoughts
No.
is like, see, I'm
No.
with Blackberry. I think at this point the only thing that can help him is the god that he quite literally gave his life for.
Exactly. The altar has been reconsecrated in my mind, and if it's consecrated to his God, then hey, by golly, if he's dead, at least he'll die where he belongs on the altar he sacrificed himself for.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
Alright.
We have a minute till midnight. We're gonna have to end the session there. So.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was like, wait, for real?
Alright, well, in that
Yeah.
case, I will use. And it sucks that I have to use a second level spell because I already used one.
Yeah, it's not really worth it. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
So I'm gonna use Bard of Creation, to create because I can create small and medium sized things.
You already used your.
Which means I have to use a second level spell to do it.
Oh, can you do it with a second level spell?
It says you can use it once, and then you have to take a long rest, or you can use a second level spell.
Cool. Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna create a stretcher, like a medium sized stretcher.
Okay. Roll percentile die.
Percentile die. What'd you say? I don't know. Oh, you're thinking like gurney. No, I'm talking stretcher.
Like one that you pick up.
Yeah.
Just like
Gurneys
two
are the ones
balls
that
and some
like.
cloth,
yeah.
essentially.
And if that doesn't work, I was honestly. Well, let me roll his percentile. I'm tripping. No, I got him. I just haven't had to use it in a while. So it's
Kara and Blackberry, I need strength rolls at disadvantage.
Is this not the one I'm using with the percentile?
Great.
Yeah,
It is? Okay.
Thought that was gonna be the lowest.
That
one.
is 41.
41?
41.
I got 4.
I got a 6.
4 and 6?
What were you guys rolling for?
Strength check.
Alright,
God.
so you pull on Pacomius' body, and I mean millimeters. It trudges. It's moving, but barely. And your vision is getting strained. Your head is pounding. You have a headache like you've never ever had in your life. Migraine doesn't begin to describe it. The blood is pounding in your ears, across your chest. It's like Pacomius is pulling himself down to the ground. Yoso, you reach out into the space around you and digging deep in and pulling out your magical energies, you start to imagine the shape of a stretcher, of something to give you a mechanical advantage that can be placed underneath Pacomius. Next to his body, this collection of sturdy rods, maybe metal, maybe stone, you can't tell because it's almost transparent in appearance, appears next to the body of Pacomius with this weave of translucent fabric between it. And it is sitting right there next to Pacomius.
So it's not like a put together stretcher. It's put together. Okay. Yeah, I'll call that out. Hey guys, try throwing him on the stretcher if you want.
Can barely move this guy.
Well, you can probably at least turn him over. You know what I mean? Like you could probably, both of you could probably
All right,
shove
Cameron.
him.
Time for medical lessons. Teach him how to do it.
Yeah. All right, what are we doing?
Oh, I was like, what's happening? Okay, so how far is Pacomius from the altar?
He's probably still 2 feet away.
2 feet away.
I would say put him on the stretcher, man.
Pacomius, how long are your arms, bro?
Well, the
not
one he has
anymore.
left.
What? How long is the arm, singular? Sorry.
Wingspan of
What
about.
is his arm like long enough to rest his hand against the altar so that he makes?
It'd be
his
close.
own-
You could try.
Can we?
Well, there goes my second level spell slot for no fucking reason.
Are you gonna try?
Fine.
It's
Try
fine.
grabbing his arm and just putting the arm on the hand on the altar, something.
That's-
So
Yeah,
you go
that's
to
right.
move his
Pick
arm.
it up.
Yeah.
Moving his arm is like bending steel. No matter how hard you pull, it is locked to his side. And the effort is as great to move his arm as it was to move his body as it slowly creeps away from him towards the stone.
I'm like, I don't want to touch this altar myself. Like, I'm nervous to do that.
Ikara, you, because you were focused on it, start as you look back again towards the altar, having tried to reach out towards it, have noticed that the light from the altar isn't as bright as it was a minute ago.
Yo, I'm running. I'm sorry. Like, that's freaking me out.
You're running, you said?
I'm gonna talk to Blackberry and Yoso and just say, honestly, I think we need, like, cut our losses. Like,
Yoso, Blackberry?
I'm gonna run over and try to push him. I know I have no strength, but I'm not abandoning
Blackberry,
Pacomius
are
in my head.
you still trying to get him up?
I refuse to give up.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we're
So,
not leaving his body in this castle.
Yoso runs over, and you're on the side where the stretcher is. So I imagine you're pushing that.
If I'm on the side of the stretcher, I imagine like I'm grabbing his shoulder and trying to like just.
Okay.
I imagine I'm just trying to.
So
like,
you
get him to go on
maneuver
his
up
back.
against his body.
I mean, I would do it medical style. Would like try to put
Yep.
the stretcher underneath him as much as possible, and then
and
just.
you try to, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, so you reach across. Blackberry, you catch on to exactly what Yoso is doing, and you position yourself so that you have 1 foot against one of the handles underneath part of the lifted area of Pacomius, and the other grabbing onto any part of Pacomius that you can reach, part of his robes, part of his torn arm. And you both start to pull. I want one of you to make a strength check at advantage.
You said this is me and Blackberry.
Yep.
You got it, Blackberry. Actually, I have to put both of them.
I mean, y'all are both the same.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Hey, you got it, buddy. You've been doing this for a minute.
yeah, I gotta. Y'all are both at -1.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 12 with advantage.
A 12?
Terrible.
His body starts to roll onto the
I guess I could
stretcher.
have thrown that. Yeah, I have like 3 of those. I
The
forgot.
stretcher is almost smooth, and his body glides onto it far better than it should for a normal material. He's on, but he's heavy. Enough of his body is on that he might be able to be lifted.
By the way, it technically says that anyone who touches anything I create gets like music in their ears. Like it literally says that like
Okay.
anyone that touches the stretcher essentially hears like.
However, right now,
Funeral
none of you hear
music.
music.
Music, yeah.
Instead, what you hear is a deep, resonant tone that you had not heard before.
Really?
Yeah, that one right there.
Better than a funeral dirge.
The one that we're hearing right now.
It has an ebbing and a weird, almost like transition of vowels type of feel to it, and you have no idea what you're hearing. It doesn't make any sense to your ears.
I mean, so
He's on the stretcher, part of him.
we could try to pick it up and at least try to inch it closer. I mean, if you guys really want to do this altar thing, I got no problem with that. We can inch it towards it.
How far away are we from the altar?
2 feet.
Can we Can we?
The altar is about three
try
feet
dragging
high.
it to the altar, and then when we get there, we pick it up.
Y'all gonna try?
Sure.
All right.
Yes.
I want a strength check from each of you.
11.
11.
I got a 16.
16. Akara, are you helping?
I guess.
I'm gonna say from the sounds of it, she's already halfway out the castle.
I'm
She's
so
gone.
ready to dip out. Like, you guys have no idea.
I mean, she has no personal connection to Bacomius like
I
we
mean,
do.
I like Bacomius. He's a really good guy.
What
And
is
I
it?
don't want him to die. 19.
19?
Yeah.
You each had to roll over 10.
Hell yeah.
You lift Pacomius, and the strain is impossible. It's impossible. It's like there are 10 of him on top of it. And it is painful to do, and it takes more energy than is conceivable. It is draining, and it feels like you're not using your muscles. It feels like you are using you. You each suffer an additional point of exhaustion.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
But you get...
We'll talk about Comius weight management.
So the
Yeah, drop
stretcher
some of those
comes
pecs.
off the ground, and you now have it 2.5 feet up off the ground, locked into your grip. Two of you at either end, the head and the foot, and one of you supporting the middle. And there's a slight sway, enough so that you think that you could try to move towards the altar.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point, so.
Okay. I want a strength check from each of you.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
14.
By the way, the
14.
whole reason of me adding the stretcher, and I mean, this was me guessing, but I was trying to add some sort of advantage to strength checks.
You did.
You did.
It did?
Yeah.
You did.
Oh, okay, for sure, for sure.
Yeah, the first roll is advantage.
Fuck, that's an 8.
8. Blackberry?
Is it with advantage?
Nope.
Okay, I got a 9.
Wait, an 8, a 9, and what?
14.
14. Okay, y'all got saved by Akara because she made up the difference for y'all's 8 and 9 with those 10s. All right. Y'all needed like 30. Okay, yeah. So
You're the new Paconi.
you
Pecs just.
drag this tension rod through the air and pulling it towards the altar. Every single inch that you get closer is painful and ripping at you and leaving you exhausted. I'm not kidding. You feel like every step is walking you towards death. You feel like you have never felt in your life. This isn't injuries. This is tiredness. This is age. This is 100 years on the planet of hard living and barely enough energy to hold on to the rest of the day. You drag it closer, and the first corner touches the altar. Light is an understatement. You see everything in the same contrast as before, but the whole place explodes in a white glow. The stone is not stone. It is perfectly smooth white marble. Your eyes are in pain from the brightness. But as you start to ease up, the weight of that stretcher pulls down on you again. You have a corner on the side of the altar, and it's starting to dip as you are running out of energy. I need strength checks from each of you.
Oh, that's an 18.
18.
7.
7.
I got a 14.
14.
Thank God.
Okay. Ikara, you leverage the ends of the stretcher where one of the feet of Pacomius is. The other is dangling off because getting his body on is difficult. And you start to pull it across the altar, trying to work it to the other end. You get one corner on and start to push. Yoso, you having been in the middle, quickly run around to the other side and push up against it. Ikara starts to falter, and you catch the bottom end, and you push as hard as you can. You're taking up her slack, Yoso. You take an additional level of exhaustion.
I mean, if it was gonna be anybody.
You slip, and in the last moment of you trying to step forward, as you step into some of the blood under your feet, it comes out from underneath you, and that final push, you shove the stretcher, and the thing slides over the hump onto the top of the altar.
Did that make me slip, you said?
You are semi-prone. at the
Immediately
bottom.
sleep. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
So-
just falls and.
Pacomius, if you're still racist after this, I swear to God.
If he's even alive, we don't even
The
know.
second-
short people.
The second that all four corners of the stretcher are over the altar, it dissipates.
What
It
does?
turns into a million tiny light particles and is gone.
Oh, my stretcher? Okay.
Pacomius' body drops flat on top of the altar, and the light disappears. The room is back to normal. There is sunlight coming in from outside, just barely, from the arrow slits and the parts that are open. Everything sounds normal. There's blood everywhere. Y'all have aches and pains that don't even seem possible. But Pacomius is laying on top of the altar. And then everything goes crazy. The blood starts to spin around the altar on the outside. It moves slow at first, and you guys are looking down as it starts to run around the outside of the room. And it gets faster and thicker. I need dex saving throws from Blackberry, Akara, and Yoso as it becomes a torrent of blood pulling at your feet.
I'm an idiot, bro. Every single time you've asked me to make dexterity saving throws so far, I've just been like doing it plus adding my modifier. I forget I'm an expert in saving throws for dexterity. Kind of a big deal.
Well, it's not expert. That just means that that's your saving throw for Bard.
Okay, so dirty
It's a
20.
proficiency.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
16.
16.
Plus...
Blackberry?
I
So
got
4?
12.
So that's a dirty 22.
12. Blackberry, you are swept off your feet and you fall prone in the blood. It starts to raise in level up off the ground, and it goes from hitting your feet to coming up over your shoulders to hitting you in the face. You cover your face with your hands and your mouth so that it doesn't assault you and drown you out. The water raises higher and higher up off the ground to the height of the altar, 3 feet above, more blood than was in the room. And then it all goes in towards the altar, as though a hole had opened up underneath the altar beneath Pacomius. The blood all comes together, not thick, thin like water, but dark red, and soaks up. The entire altar is red. The whole thing, the same color of Pacomius' blood.
Did we
And it
just...
seeps into the
Did you
stone.
just do it again? Oh,
Dude.
I can't.
We just threw a sacrifice on this table.
It soaks in and goes flat, conforming to the same shape. It almost seems to emanate a glow. And the glow goes from a dark red to a light red. And then it turns brighter. And rays start to shoot out from underneath it
I don't know if this is good or bad yet.
as the marble underneath starts to turn white. And Ikara, that white glow that you saw before starts to shoot through. Pacomius' body is on top of the altar, but all of a sudden the outlines that were on top of the table that only Pacomius could see before explode out and cast out as though a star map. Those toys you can get that shoot light stars out onto the room around you. All around you in this room, as though it were a dome of space, those shapes and symbols become a map and a cascade of images all around the wall. While nothing was carved in, you see images everywhere of towns, of people, of deities, of people praising, of clouds opening up and light coming through, and of a figure pointing out through them. And then the images start to move. Pacomius. The body of Pacomius starts to raise up above the altar. And the blood that had been soaked into the altar starts to swirl up underneath and crawl up over the top of his body and wrap around him like ropes. And it starts to pull him back down on top of the stone. His arm, where it is split open, the ropes start to crawl up into the space and force their way in, and you hear cracking and shifting of the meat and the sinew. And the body of Pacomius starts to almost inflate. And then, at an impossible speed, his arm starts to come together.
for a second,
Wait a minute.
I don't know why. For a second, when you like described him as floating and then getting thrown back down, in my head I was like, did we just condemn his soul? Like,
Pacomius' body is pulled down to the altar. And the second that his shoulders fall back and his body starts to make contact, a black, seeping kind of thickness seems to come out of the stone, starting from the shoulders and wrap over his torso and shoot down his body and spread out. And it gets thicker, it becomes more and more visible. You realize what you're seeing is shapes being made. And as his arms start to come back together and his head starts tossing from side to side, his eyes open all the way, but they aren't looking. And then the blackness settles and turns into solid lines. 1, a circle shoots out across your chest. 2, again, blackness fills in and a concentric circle outlines it down beyond. You have a filled in circle and then lines going afterwards. More lines shoot out past it, and there's triangles and symbols that start appearing and crawling and working their way over the chest of Pacomius. Pacomius' body falls down to the stone and settles on top of it. His arms now completely restored, his legs sprawled out before him, his neck and head just barely on the stone cocked back, and the blackness works its way down, disappearing as it travels and leaving almost art on his body as it goes. Pacomius' eyes open and his chest starts to breathe.
No fucking way.
That, bro.
Who's the idiot who suggested moving away from,
He doesn't talk.
the altar?
He isn't moving. He isn't looking around. But the light goes back to normal in the room. And the imagery on the walls shoots back into the stone. There is no blood. There is no damage. It is unmarred. Every single symbol, every single part of this altar is pristine, as though it had just come and been delivered, built by the best masonry artists, masons, there we go, all across Faerun. And Pacomius' body is set. His robes are tattered and broken and stained with his blood, but his body is otherwise unscathed.
Is he still exhausted?
He's not moving. He's breathing,
Gotcha.
but his eyes are open.
Real
and
quick,
like-
other than like a few maybe specific spells or something, the only thing that can get rid of exhaustion is the long rest, right? Like short rest won't do that.
Yes. There's wish spells and stuff like that.
Right, that's why I meant, like, other than specific spells and shit, you know? Okay. Because I was going to say, I didn't know if Song of Rest would help at all with that. I don't think it would.
Pacomius sits up. His neck is limp and his head drops in front of him. Eyes open. No control of his body. His arms out at his sides. His shoulders rock back and he starts to sit up, but he's not raising himself with his legs. His body weight floats up into the air, his feet coming down underneath him on top of the altar, and he turns and faces down towards the south end where Yoso is, and you all both look out across from him. There is a loud booming inside of this space, echoing off of all parts of the wall, a deep, resonant thrum that shoots into all of your ears, painful, those same vowel-like sounds that you can't make sense of. And then suddenly you can. And you know that you have just heard Celestial speech. And it says, thank you.
Oh, shit.
Is Pacomius no shit a god now?
No, he's probably
Pacomius'
possessed
head
by
raises
one.
up slowly, and his eyes are glowing white. They are emanating a light. And the black circles and marks across his chest, while still black, have taken on a luminescence. And his body settles down and drops onto the altar. And he is there sitting, hunched over. Sitting on top of the altar.
I'm gonna like slowly back out of the room.
I thought you dipped a while ago, to be honest.
Dude, I wanted to.
Hey, we need to talk about a weight loss program.
Yeah.
Or maybe just more
What are
than
you all
half
doing?
of us have normal sized
I
races.
mean, I'm gonna go up and check for a pulse.
Okay, you're gonna go check for a pulse?
Yeah.
While he's
So
doing
Yoso-
that, I'm literally leaving the room.
Yoso, you walk up and you slowly approach Pacomius, and the thrumming is deeper and deeper as you get close to his body. And the closer that you get to touching him, the louder it is. Are you going to touch him?
Yes.
Okay. And you're feeling for a pulse where? All right. So you reach forward to touch his neck as he's sitting forward, dropped. The
Or I
second...
guess I could take his hand and fucking do one of these.
Okay.
Yeah.
You grab his hand and pull it towards you. The resistance is gone. It's just a limp arm now. But the second you grab it and start to pull it towards you, the resonance is everywhere in your body. From your toes to your head, pinpricks, like every part of you just went to sleep and woke up all at the same time. Your vision clears and the aches in your body disappear. Pacomius' eyes and head snap up and lock onto you. He's not looking at you, but he's looking at you.
I mean, he sees me. Come on. I'm playing. Okay. And do I feel anything or? But I mean, I don't know what to think now because, like, do I feel a pulse? Would I even still be checking for that? Or?
You do feel a pulse. In fact, but you're not quite sure where the pulse is coming from or what it is because it feels like a hammer against your fingers.
Oh, so he's.
And strong.
And I'm not exhausted or nothing anymore? Like, I feel great?
You feel invigorated.
Oh, my God.
You feel like the second you touched him, all of your aches were pulled into his body.
Oh, never mind. God damn it. I was going to say who else wants a hit, and I was going to lift his hand, but, I feel it go into Pacomius.
Yes.
Okay, with that being said, I'm just going to look at everyone else and just, hey, I don't know what that was. I don't know. I feel great, but I have a feeling he's not feeling so much. I don't think anyone else should touch him, and I think I have to be the one to try to drag him out. I'm just scared that, if I felt it go into him, and this is Yoso saying it, if I felt that possibly go into him, I'm scared we could shock the system. You know what I mean? Just completely screw him over if we all try to touch him.
Down with the shit.
I don't know. I'm not here. Don't look at me.
I'm taking a step back. Yeah. So after that, I'm kind of just like, I feel a pulse, but I also feel great. Don't know what happened.
I'm just whittling sticks.
Yeah, that's right. I forget your name. Yakara left the room. It's just me and Blackberry.
Leaving,
Hey, Blackberry.
Like,
She just
I'm freaking out. Like
she did
I tell
all
you
that
what,
work and then just left.
I will
well, I'm
describe.
at 4 points of exhaustion.
Yeah, me
I
too.
will-
I'm so
Kind of going, dude, Brick carrot, all he wants is not to be eaten. That's all I gotta say.
I'm gonna describe to Blackberry exactly what I felt about how I felt revigorated and how I felt like I possibly shot back in Pacomius.
Okay.
Has he heard? I'm gonna ask him. Has he heard of anything like this? Of any type of magic? Anything like this he might have read? He's smarter than me, so.
Okay.
2 words. Religion.
Yeah.
That's
I
all
was gonna say, without even I could have him make a check. There's just no point.
Yeah.
He just saw things that nothing he's ever studied has come close to describing.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, he's not super heavy anymore.
Pacomius?
Yeah.
His hand wasn't. That's all you've touched.
No, I'm sorry. I meant
Pounds,
considered how he was earlier. Like
You don't know.
Oh yeah.
You don't know. All right, Blackberry and Nakara, what are we doing?
now an ASMR. He's
Needing a nap. That's what I'm wanting.
Yeah, my character's low-key kind of panicked about this whole situation, so I'm kind of just like.
Yosa, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't want to hurt him more, and I guess I feel fine, so I'm gonna try to take him out of there.
Okay. So you try to pull against his body, and while his arms are moving, it's almost like the body of Pacomius is resisting you. Not like he's stuck.
Is it more like trying to separate Velcro from something, like a little bit of resistance, but nothing crazy?
No, it's like Pacomius is stronger than you, and the
like
body won't let you.
the huge.
He's holding you where you are grabbing him.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey, buddy.
But
You with us?
when you touch him again,
Uh-huh.
that resonance comes back in your ears, and you hear the same tone that you did before. And once again, you know it, and you believe that you are hearing celestial speech. Thank you.
I don't know what to do here. Did you try saying you're welcome?
You're welcome. I don't know Celestial. I mean, yeah, I'm Blackberry. I don't know what to do here, man. And I'm describing, by the way, every time I touch him and something like that's happening, I'm relaying that to Blackberry since he's the only one in the room with me. Well,
Like, are you out?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh yeah, no,
I just
Like, if
say
I
we
could be
say-
out of that castle and be
Yeah,
free of this
walk
whole...
down.
I mean, you could be.
Yeah, you could have left. You can do whatever you want.
The doors are open.
That's what Raven did.
I know.
Raven got freaked out, dipped.
Yeah.
And then he got greedy and came back.
Yeah.
And it was.
I guess I'm gonna go up to Pacomius without touching him, and I'm just gonna get right in his face and just, hey, buddy.
His head is following you, but the eyes are distant.
Yeah, I'll go over and kind of like snap my fingers in his.
Okay. The head of Pacomius, as you approach Blackberry, immediately locks onto you and starts following you around.
This doesn't feel like a situation where we're just like, all right, bye. You know?
Well, it certainly doesn't feel like a situation where...
I love the music that's randomly been coming on.
I know, it's
Yeah.
like even whenever you're talking about Celestials, like
Yeah,
you hear
did it?
them oh,
Yeah.
and the songs, I was like, this is.
I don't
Ridiculous.
feel like we're talking to Pacomius, and that's why I'm out. Like, I feel like his body's limp, you know? And his eyes are just, like, glassed over.
Hmm?
And the way... I feel like something has possessed his body, and so that's why I'm like...
We're gonna have to ask. I'm gonna keep a mental note to ask her why this freaks her out so much later. I'm gonna keep a mental note of
I mean,
that.
y'all do you. But, you know, blood altars and blood tidal waves and whirlpools of blood.
Well, Yoso might not understand what scares other people because he is fearless technically.
Exploding body.
Body.
limbs.
Blackberry, what were you doing?
Appendages.
Yeah.
You're still just like
I've
snapping
seen
at
worlds I
Pacomius?
don't believe in. Like...
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Pegs.
The head is following you, and the eyes are looking in your direction, but they're just looking in your direction. But everywhere that you move, that head is following you right now.
I'm gonna go right up next. Oh, I'm so sorry, John, if you were doing something. I apologize.
Maybe try to give him some water. I don't know.
I mean, my next step was I can't see myself in any way, shape, or form leaving Pacomius, so I'm gonna sit right next to him and just go, all right, man, let's do it your way, and I'm gonna lean my back against the altar right next to him.
Ikara, where are you?
If I can be out of
Further?
the castle, yeah.
You're on your way out?
I'm on my
Okay.
way out.
Are you going out the same way we came in?
Y'all know that Ikara started walking out. A couple of seconds after that, the body of Pacomius starts to lower more to the altar, and you see some of the posture of the back go out. The head is up and locked onto the Blackberry exactly as it was before, but Pacomius starts to lower to the altar.
Like lower in what sense? I don't think I understand. Like I thought he's already slumped up against it, right?
Some of the posture and the
Is it like
energy
he's-
that was holding him up
he was sitting
starts to drop on
Oh.
Pacomius as Ikara walks out.
Does that resonate with me? That like, can I make a check to see if I make that connection?
What are in what way?
Like, well, kind of this whole time I've been in situations where I'm like seeing two things and trying to build a connection. So would I build?
Give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm trying to. I don't know why I keep trying to use that.
want to go. I mean, the buddy's just kind of like at this point, he's just kind of slumping down on the side of the thing. He's pretty
Oh,
well
plus
built.
18.
18.
He's like, you may not want to go wandering off. If there's any, whatever they are in this place.
Yo, so you make that connection. You notice that the movement of Pacomius very much to you seems to be exactly tied to Ikara getting distance with Pacomius.
She seemed really freaked out, right? Like that's
She
what I
did.
saw. Okay, I'm running straight to the door.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna try. Do I see her? Is she still there?
She's right there. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna try to call her back in the room because of how freaked out. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to throw a charm person on her.
For real?
Okay.
I doubt you're gonna come back in that room just for me going, "Hey, come back here."
Ikara, you're also like crawling away because you are exhausted.
Exhausted, yeah.
So I need a wisdom saving
Just grab her
throw.
by the legs and drag her.
That's disadvantage, by the way, because you are exhausted.
That's a
That
nat one.
Okay, she is charmed.
Done.
She
I hate you.
regards you as a friendly influence right now, very much so.
Kara, listen to your friend. Come back in here. Help us.
Internally, I'm like screaming.
I want a persuasion at advantage.
And plus, I'm an expert in persuasion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Kara?
Get your ass in this room,
If
girl.
I die, I will never.
That is a nat 1 against it, and then a 20 after he said it.
Yeah, I mean,
We're breaking
you're not even.
So
She's not even a charm
basically,
person. She
what
could-
just happens to you, Ikara, you are you, and you have your mind and your personality, but you feel more trust and faith in Yoso right now in this moment than you've had in the best conversations you've had with your family in the past, your mother, your father, your past
my
lovers.
I am your
You are inexplicably drawn to and trusting of Yoso right now.
Oh, you have no idea how untrusting I'm gonna be when this is over.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to Pacomius, and I'm just gonna look at him. Can you communicate? Can you speak?
So you go up to Pacomius.
I'm not touching him or nothing.
He is staring at Blackberry right now. You do not. He doesn't. This floating body is locked onto Blackberry.
I mean, do you want to try Blackberry? See if you can communicate in any way? I love how I keep looking up, too.
Ikara, you are not compelled to physically act by Yoso. The question is, if you have something that would truly drive you in this moment, to fight that and not do it.
What is he? So he's asking me to come back into the
Yeah.
room.
But,
I mean, I know what I'm feeling. Like,
I guess the question is, does her trust in me overcome her overwhelming fear?
yeah, that is the question.
But I think that's up to you to decide, right?
Is that up to me to decide as a charmed person?
Find out next time.
But you should take into account, realistically, because you're you're your character. But part of that comes down to exactly what just happened. You were charmed, and then given the most persuasive sensation and arguments that you've ever heard or felt.
Which was get in here.
Now, if your soul, if your life's...
I think I have an idea of what's going on.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I'll reach out and touch.
See, this is just from
Okay.
lack of D&D experience.
So,
right here.
Blackberry, as you reach out towards Pacomius, as you're about to touch him, his arm comes up to meet yours. And you are overtaken by that deep resonance. And it explodes through your body. Pins, needles, asleep, awake. It is shocking and jarring. And the hammer of the energy through Pacomius hits your hand at that touch again. But the moment you break contact, as your hand is almost like expelled, pushed off of Pacomius' hand, that resonance breaks down into those vowels, and you understand that you've just heard in celestial speech, thank you. And as your vision comes back and you bring yourself back from the recoil of that shock, you feel invigorated, and you feel like the aches and pains have left you and been drawn into the body of Pacomius. You are not exhausted. You also notice the body of Pacomius sits up a little taller.
I'm gonna get yelled at so hard.
Oh no, we don't speak.
You sit there on the couch.
The bunny
My
will look at
ridiculous
Pacomius
and
and
ruined my life.
I assume Pacomius has done like a little thank you ritual, and I'll mimic that back to him. Yeah, like a bow, a hands pressed together, bow, something like that. And
Okay.
I was like, okay. And,
Give me a religion check.
I'm sorry.
Can I get a religion check?
Roger.
Rabbit.
Wow.
I couldn't resist.
That's good.
That's a 13.
13? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You detect a slight thrum of energy, just like you had when you were touching Pacomius for just a moment.
Okay. Time to go need to go find Ikara.
Ikara, what are you doing?
I'm like at war with myself, slowly walking back towards the room.
Okay. Yoso and Blackberry, you don't know why, but the posture of Pacomius straightens, and he almost lifts from the altar as though he is sitting up above it, just barely touching the stone, right before you notice Ikara walks back into the room.
Perfect swap.
Crawls back in.
She's moving slowly, looks pained, like clearly fighting both internally and physically to move closer to Pacomius. Ikara, as you walk in, you feel prickles and just tenseness.
She's still charmed by me, right?
She is.
I mean, I know she's not.
She
like
just
that.
feels friendly towards you and
Right.
is also, was persuaded in that argument, but she's still Ikara.
I'm gonna walk up to Ikara and just be like, look, I know you're mad, or I know you're gonna be mad, but trust me on this, go touch our friend over there. I'm gonna try to convince her to go touch Pacomius.
I'm gonna be mad?
No,
Why am I gonna be mad?
You know you're charmed. You know you're charmed by me, doesn't she? Like she's
a charmed
aware.
person doesn't know
When
they're charmed by
Until-
because Star Wars always-
Where's this?
Wears off.
Yeah.
I kind of walk over. I touch her hand briefly, and it's like think of it as a thank you from Pacomius' deity. That's what this is all about.
Okay, Yoso, roll persuasion with advantage.
And when I finish explaining that, I'm gonna tell her that hey, once you get to feeling better, if you want to kick Yoso's ass, you can.
14.
I'm assuming that I can tell the effects of a charmed person spell.
It's 21.
21?
Yeah, dude, my persuasion is +8.
Oh, okay.
Against my will and better judgment.
God, you trust the hell out of me.
All right, so what are you doing?
Gonna walk up and
The
touch
second
Pacomius.
you are in vision of Pacomius, his head snaps over and eyes lock onto you through you, but his head is looking straight at you.
I do want to remind you, you're not like mind controlled by me or anything.
I know, but like with
We're
all the
right,
persuasion,
right.
and I am charmed by you.
It's
and,
just
and
a lot adding
Blackberry's
up, right?
also like, hey, it's okay.
Right,
it's-
that's fair.
internally I'm fighting it, but at the same time I'm like, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go touch Pacomius.
Okay. You reach out, and as before, the limp arm of Pacomius almost floats up to meet your touch. The same explosion of energy hits you. Pins, needles, asleep, awake, deep, resonant thrum, vowels in a speech that you can't understand. And you know that you have heard, thank you. Your vision explodes out. The soreness, the tiredness from your body is gone. And the first thing that you see when your vision comes back to normal is the body of Pacomius drop on top of the altar, completely limp.
Oh, my boy. My homie, my friend.
And then Pacomius gasps. And Pacomius, your eyes open as you feel extreme fatigue both hit you and leave you all at once, and a searing pain as dark black striations across your skin in a variety of symbols etch themselves in and burn into your flesh and take permanent residence as black ink scrawls itself across your upper torso from left shoulder down the top left of your arm, across the bulk of your chest, reaching down across your back as you have concentric circles, as you have lines breaking out, triangles, and a bizarre arrangement of shapes, some of which, from what you can see, almost feel familiar to you. And you now have a tattoo etched into your body permanently
Yoso's
across
gonna.
the upper half of your body.
Yoso's biting the bottom of his lip
Paco's
again,
got a
just-
stigma. Woo!
Pacomius, there's almost a moment in time for you that stops, and it is not just celestial speech. Everything around you freezes, and you have images cast over your mind. You see that same imagery before you, as though you were there in person, as though you were experiencing 100 years of history in the past, and you watched the peoples of days gone by praising Ogma and other deities of that time, providing offerings, and you hear clear as day, as though it were common speech, thank you. And there is no question that Ogma is thanking you himself. Your vision is yours again, and you feel as though it were etched into your body like the tattoos, as though you have something inside of you, a gift from Ogma for purging this altar and returning it back to the praise of your deity. You now
Or level 10.
Literally.
Also, you have angel wings.
So you
I shouldn't have
have
canceled
the
my
mark of
dice.
Ogma, and you get a permanent +1 increase to your key.
Oh shit!
And once a day, so long as you do not have 0 movement, when you are using it, you can leap up to 30 feet through the air, and it can be up to 15 feet high.
God damn!
What the fuck?
Look, bro, all I'm saying, AJ, is whatever comic you draw tonight had better be absolutely wild.
Saying.
This had better be Cameron's new screensaver by the time you're done.
You also are at full health.
What?
Are all of
Can
us
you
at full health, or
believe
did
that
we
you
just
were
get
dead?
our exhaustion?
Dude, I can't believe that worked. Blackberry, I cannot believe that what we were
So
thinking worked.
I can tell you now, if you'd have walked away, he would be dead.
Yeah, what an idiot. What idiot suggested
100%.
that?
100%.
I was freaking out. I was
You wouldn't
like,
have been able to do anything about it. He would have been a corpse, a living corpse floating above that altar forever.
Oh,
A living corpse.
A symbol of Ogma, like not to rot or fade, but just a body to be there above the altar of Ogma.
Oh my god.
And there's no like, hey, I'll
That's
come back
rough.
later and do it. If you left the castle, it was done.
That would have been it.
And you would be rerolling your character.
Jesus Christ, because honestly, for a minute I was thinking, oh, maybe we should go get Pip. Maybe he can help with this.
Yeah, I was. Well,
Yeah,
that's
if-
kind
if
of also what I was thinking. To
Pip's
be honest.
body was left, or if Paco's body was left, Pip definitely would have been
Pissed.
upset.
So question.
I'm gonna be
What
nice.
would have happened since we're past that point,
But-
if it's fair to ask? What
He
would have
definitely
happened? Like, what was the
would've
whole thing with her
anamorphed
leaving and him
sprinted
going more
towards
left?
the castle.
Well, that's what he just said.
Yeah.
Oh, like it was. Oh, okay, I misunderstood. I thought I
so
thought.
if I were to actually leave the castle, like.
Y'all fed the effort that you put into that task back into the soul of Pacomius.
Yo, that was the most intense
yeah.
thing. we've
I'm
done.
just gonna-
And you
I'm
absolutely
holding
could have
my
failed.
feet
You
'cause
had
I
like
don't
5 past check back to back, but you got to 6 exhaustion, and then they had to lift you, and they had to do it before time ran out. You had like a number of rounds to get the body back onto the altar.
I'm gonna get you a nice little good job chair and a crown.
As I look at Pacomius, you're just gonna hear ding ding ding. Say, who do you love?
This is my golden
Bro, I'm
snitch.
literally just gonna fall to the floor freaking out.
Oh, I love that she's so scared she can't even be mad at me.
Yeah, you are all full health, by the way.
Hells yeah! Alright, guys, you guys wanna, I don't know, get the fuck out of here?
I'm so down for getting the fuck out of here.
Honestly, I love you, Val, but I don't even care if you're in here anymore. We'll come back tomorrow. No, I'm playing.
Yeah, I think
I mean, but
I
we
think
will.
we
But we
don't
will.
think he's in here.
Yeah.
I don't
No.
think that he's
I mean,
in
we've, to our knowledge, we've searched everything.
there. Yeah.
To our knowledge.
Yeah, because it all loops back around. So.
Right. Yeah, alright, you guys
Unless
wanna...
there's a cellar somewhere.
Yeah, that's what
Oh
I
my
was going to say.
As we're walking out, 14 goblins, stab, 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 all of them with ladles.
You also will all split 500 experience, 125 experience.
Yo, we've been ranking
Damn.
up so far.
I immediately got left in the dirt.
Oh shit, dude! I keep forgetting
By
your
what? Almost 1,000 experience,
What?
right?
No, not 500
no.
each. 500
Oh,
shares.
I was like 500 each on top of the 100
no.
each on top
Yeah,
of
no.
the.
Split. So
you're
they're at
like-
3807.
I was like,
50
holy
behind or
shit.
something.
Yeah, it's about 250.
I'm at 3807. You said- or
3807
okay.
for each of you.
I just didn't want to leave him alone.
That would have
Forget
sucked,
this
bro.
NPC.
So you should know.
This NPC said.
Adding another person would have made some parts easier, but y'all still could have failed badly enough.
Oh, yeah.
So those checks, you guys had to come across a total average, but if one of you would have rolled 1, it doesn't matter what the other people roll, you would have failed that aspect of the check.
I mean,
For the strength rolls, etc.
Jeez.
That was intense.
yeah, that
Yeah,
Jesus. I'm not gonna lie, Cameron. For like the last like hour, you've had all of us just kind of sitting like this,
Have
dude.
one now.
That's-
Okay.
I was just trying to kill Pacomius, I know what you're talking about.
Taliesin's golden snitch die rings true.
Yeah.
He did. He used my die for the last 5 rolls.
Yeah.
Really?
Every
That
success after that was this die.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. Nice.
You guys ready to go? I'm ready to go. Out of this castle.
Oh.
I was like,
You're like, it's good. Bye.
All right, guys. Good game.
Good night, guys. Have a good Monday.
After coming back from the dead, I think we need to regroup.
I mean, I gotta do something. Can I roll for my whittling?
He's got to do something. How good is this conversation?
I'm sure Gundren is asleep.
Oh yeah, that's true, huh?
Considering what he went through after I gave him some food, I'm pretty sure he.
Knocked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially with that daytime heat, bro. He's just.
Yeah, y'all will find out more about Gundren next time and whatnot.
Why does it take?
But assuming y'all are making your way clear of Cragmaw Castle and stepping outside into the sunlight and working your way back to Pip and Gundren, is there anything else you're doing, or Pacomius, are there words to escape your mouth through this time, or are you just kind of in quiet contemplation?
I will...
See, that's what you thought, because now you're mute and you can't talk for the rest of your life.
Oh, that was a trade-off.
You are now a silent monk.
Small price to pay for being a god.
As I leap 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine it like Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon style, just just in the air leaping.
Step of wind.
Yeah, I'll
I mean, shit, he was doing that before he got this ability.
Yeah, but now it's like 400 feet.
Yeah, it's so.
Yeah, I'll like bow in reverence to the altar and thank Agma for the blessing that was bestowed upon me.
For the new tat.
Yeah.
Thanks for the ink, Agma.
Strong word, bro.
All right.
Your
So you
line
guys
work is
head off
clean.
into the. Oh, by the way, it is midday outside. Hours have passed. Y'all actually spent time in different realms while you were there, and
that's why I'm
and
freaking out. Okay.
you could have been left in that realm. Your soul would have been in one spot and your body in another, but they would not have been.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tortured forever.
Panicked. Okay.
Yeah.
Like I was freaking
yeah, and by the
out.
way,
There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
it'll be something different. Let's just say every now and then you feel like you hear and are reminded of the chanting of Maglubiet in the back of your mind as you walk back.
Especially you.
Yeah, for real, honestly. Well, yeah, I'm freaking out because I'm like,
Yeah.
as a druid, I've never like experienced.
Yeah, that's
any
not a
of
god
this.
that's in your standard
No,
pantheon.
it's
Yeah.
not. So like, this is like completely against the culture that I was raised in, and like all this. So I'm like experiencing this like
And Yos is
first
just
hand.
like,
It's freaking me
Not
out.
quite a nature
Writing.
spirit.
No,
Theory
not at
sleep.
all.
Yeah, because Yoso's technically. I mean, I don't know. How do you guys play fearlessness? Do you? I know it's a thing my character has, like a passive trait.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? But do you usually, like in your games, do you put that to your character? Like it would
I've never
so it would
played
come
a halfling.
into certain situations. What I'll tell you is, regardless of what feature you have or anything like that, you were shitting yourself when you were.
Okay, that's what I figured. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
I know I'm fearless, but I'm
Yeah.
also facing God.
No, that was a type of fear that, like, you.
The fear of
yeah.
God. Yeah.
The other gods don't like Maglubiet. He's kind of a problem.
I will say
Kind
this.
of.
Just a little bit.
I will say this, man.
His whole goal is to literally dominate the pantheon and kill every other god. So-
Yoso doesn't have a god, and like I've said that before in the past. Maybe I don't have it written down somewhere, but I have said that Yoso doesn't really have a god. You know what I mean? But I can tell you this: as we're leaving this room, Yoso will be the last one to leave, and he's gonna take a hard look at that altar, like, and then that'll be it.
It's gonna need
All
just
right.
Pip.
and the
Pip
Halfwits
doesn't
walk
either?
off into
No.
the sunset.
Like this might. The
Yeah.
thing is though, Yoso's very easily influenced. So this might have been enough for me to be like, hey man, tell me more.
That is
Aw,
true.
yeah.
Is it possible for characters to get
Yeah,
gods?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a character.
You can definitely devote yourself.
What was that, John?
on religion.
Yeah,
I'm sticking
definitely.
with Thank you very much.
It's also a good way to.
That's probably a more serene lifestyle, a little bit more tranquil.
Okay. Yeah, because honestly, I've been thinking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
that. Like,
so
yesterday,
all the
the
rules
reason
now,
I
no,
used to
no,
state he doesn't
no.
have a gods because I'd like him to maybe
Good
get
stuff.
one. You know,
All right, I'm gonna put our little stream on our outro.
That'd be
yeah,
cool.
and
So-
we'll cut the stream there.
Dude, that was.
That'd be interesting.
Well, yeah, hey, this
Already
worked out really well, John.
hour.
I'm glad that we got Discord to work. Thanks for sticking it through, for sticking it out,
It's kind of.
sticking
I'm gonna
through
have to.
it. You know what I mean?
theory
Thanks
that
for
apart.
putting it together. It's
It's
great.
kind of awesome.
Hell yeah,
actually.
absolutely. Now we
like
can
to
do
think
this
of
in
a
the future
party
too.
Now
team.
it would
Consoles.
work if I
Your
could
weapons
play
is so
TDY
giant.
or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, that'd be funny.
All right, I'll put the stream on the outro here.
I'm gonna put this back.
When I do this on my own time,